will beat you. If you don't want, there's something we are going to do. And that is where I need your support. As for me, I don't like reporting too many things to the police. I don't want a situation whereby we'll put in place a police team, we'll go arrest people, and then they go to the police station, they find their own means, and they are back on the street. That would be a waste of time and resources for me. So I have my own democratic military style, which I'll be implementing. When we say leave this space, and you don't leave this space, and I get there, if I'm alone, you'll be lucky. But if I'm there, and my 10 boys are in their pickup with me, with their hips, trust me, we'll beat you. If you don't want to experience that kind of situation, do that which is right and which is lawful. This is Otumfuo City. This is the Asanteman city. This is the garden city of West Africa. We have to preserve its image. And I am here to work to certify the city for Otumfuo. And I want to ensure that this city looks like Otumfuo City. And when we talk to you, and we implore on you to adhere to that which we all do, and we can all have peace, and you want to let the job become difficult for me, I will let your body feel the difficulty that you are giving to me. So when it gets to that period, please, don't sit on your radio station and say that Akwawe or Basa or training and those things. Please, it is all aimed at making sure that one, we have a disciplined city, we have a sanitized city, and we have the kind of Kumasi that we have. If you
Etiana Etienne, Yabu Yapra Yabunuso, Etiasame yourself, one yabotremai, no mushe baby, kama, no moon fire and Kone, so free, a quam. Affairs so was over boy, a brony dear, Yapanacho. On patch our hokra, on patch our hawk, Yan Crano boy, Sabe, and I was Sajma by a warm my party by a one way, no but catch us, yea, or between a basia. So if the next sabi, Yamaya woman cranny, yet mention a basis womuso, et to a car, yes, Rano, Yajitum, but on baby, my.
That is the motive of the guy. When they're careful, that is the motive of the guy. He's seriously working, and in case you don't know, me minimum MPP for my pa and no more to the Abrantenechi. Can we see the photo of that the Amoakohene? Honorable Amoakohene, I've seen an MPP former to Dinachi, and no woman a year Juma, Bibi obey a woman a planning day in and day out. We see MPP people, I will follow Honorable Amoakohene, Dr. Amoakohene. Now, what, about this a Yakabi, a Vincent Asefua, Honorable Vincent Asefua, Tapo Park member of Parliament. Mon country say, Joa Kekano, and Yanona here. The here say, they need people to combat this guy. And yes, I'm telling you, your beje Ediama NPP NDC for our Asante region. In the next election, so to me, I dear Ekosi Emma say or upgrade and I say a say I'm telling you, say the youth in Asante region between the branch research and it will affect NPP in 2028 election. Take it from me. Amoakohene is working. He's working. Obi Obaka so nyel to be anya no cry. He's seriously working. The best bia duma bi obeye bia no on the one Facebook or updating Ghana for say na si e wa Asanteman tem or man ko for who say we are proud to be an Ashanti. Amoakohene, don't take this for a joke. Na mon tran kra ha onya hwe minimum people for mapa and no mo de dinachi and no mo ne nanam ebi wo creative ebi a social media your friend say your former class influencers. They are in Ashanti region, and now in the planning. It be a broadcasters, it be a party former pomo tuaba, and the presidential parliamentary candidate, and the party executive, and the new patriotic party. They are following Amoakohene. You are sitting there. What think I have to jobs say? What to collapse MPP who Ashanti region? Won't need to make catch MPP for say the only thing I bet me aye at their bois. New patriotic party was Ashanti region is to bring somebody on any age near pay somebody on us influencer our Facebook a obetimi amachi Amoakohene boot for boot over Facebook na override and overpower Amoakohene no wa kanta na duma na wo ye no senye saade a I'm telling you Dr. Amoakohene is seriously working
the basic kasa na yankwa
me chende
kasa na
me chende what I politics what I yen entina mo ntumbu wa no nkyere aha mo no wo ifide seri ya uyonko de ba na e ka ho asem a wo de ba e ka wa no tum ono aba nti de ma oti bia no ma mfanfo nyina yen kan ya no mbom de ma min tiase secondly ombe ma meji naza obiara ntum dinaza onye dem a je be ma afnado Dakape nipa ekuru bien de ye ba chinda aboacher ye na ba mfantemem emi ye transition what so mata kwazi emi me case of Canada na waya ye nyina ye ba gi chipu na ye ba kacher nipa kor anai bien de aboacher ye no ko de aboacher ye na ba mfantemem na ye duwa do hu besi mami yo yere ya ntinen kaneti ande wo bodo wuto wende abaza bibi ntun sibio this is what you say wo mu cross BBC wo mu kono wo mando wodan kwa nti wo so beka mo na tunde wo de da wodo shokapo mu no ato mu wodo shokapo mu no ato mu
okay abusafo me church obi bia me giri sebe bia obi a otemenka bia no bibia boko me chia o I had the reason so you from what this year ba enenso ya tena se ensem ekotwi kobreman enne ye de nyina bebre tiefo ne adofo ewiase afa na nyina ba bia wotemenka bia na oten mama wakwapa ni pre Ghana chese I mean oye tekese ya to ye ese hweyi bopopa mpanin se asem kase be ba frankansi so nti obia ese obia ni bre firi se oman no oman hand over the ama John Dramani Mahama no a problem the NDC ma oman no a serious headache because when it comes to managing the affairs of this country it seems say someone you careful a budget President Mahama nsem senya gene nsem so a the time say enipa omuye tritrafo a adwembone ana say terrorism wo omutirim no won be bunkama for mine so it is important say Ghana for money be brisisi na mo hyase afi mo se akere John Dramani Mahama if you say ne style of leadership no or transmania ma too late it is a CIA 3 months no say so-called national security for no nim the war grounds wa and case from yesterday because say a whole IGP timi be catch TV for say muntie enipa ni nyina mfom akodi engu fom momfom akodi engu fom wow a whole IGP pacho momfom utuo ni ngu fom really so where did they get these arms and national security threat and yenuanu we mu are spread across the whole country and when they start this violence now attending to a war zone wow so some na note enemy do be ko boko ho na yahwe ukobindiru etu akasa etu ne tote se bibi no omotutuo ahomache nyina omotutuo sa mene opani bi wo boko ho bedi nkomo ho ai na yahwe IGP sa kwa okọ ho no emfaso be na de ba so fi se ofiri ho no ano enipa mienu no makum wo police for ne mienu ai eti yebe na awreho enu asay me hwe bodies bi a omo sesa wo moko ha adwen
ni papa na transfer na say
right enipa na omo say omo chase na anote yebeba sansem no na enu amikopie yenuanom fantefo no bi na omo di nkomo ho fantasy no na Jane Opoku Adma the vice president wo free wo mukuro mu ho no ye waza wo yi nyasa urade eti obi aso wo su nani wa so enu amikopie yenuanom fantefo no bi a na wo mu di nkomo na wɔn de awerɛhoɔ ne ɔyaw ɛna wɔn say wɔn bisa say where is the vice president wɔwɔ because they have legitimate questions say where is the vice president wɔwɔ ana wɔn abɔdam because ɛsɛ sɛ Ghana phone bisa in fact we me bo enra wɔn conversation bi am watie in fact wɔn ani abrie pa say vice president wɔwɔ say wɔn so mbɛso wɔn hu say vice president no wɔwɔ na wɔn di nkɔmɔ ne sa na ɛna no mo kai a me di address bi betu dwa ma mo say mo am wɔ UK no me pesa mo boa me Cleveland Clinic ɛwɔ London me di address betu dwa 33 Grosvenor Place Swiss 7 HY UK anybody be mam information aye mam information pa asemo so a question is say minimum the entire Ghana for ye din say ntimi question government say the details for them better particular of the vice president vice president Mahama diawo NDC ni bia dia she is the vice president for the country. It is a kind of bisa questions. Ma me ne way. Ubisa anti de ne besi. O me dey. Ma me no wan fa. Wo mo a okọ address na man for timi kọ ekọ address ni ho. Information bebre na me nseka. Obi enra no say ebi kra ya asofo nyina. Ebi koye. Na wo mo kire say wo mo ye na chese ne omo busa se ye maami ye se wo ha ebi mu kra ye se mu nyina ho ye kohwehwe aba ai eno omo busa ya anti won busa ye no ano Bronzewine ukrom ho omo busa ya afi omo se ye ba afi dia ba ne se wo ye family member na se dia kon no omo se na wo ye family member ono chese ene sa eti wo ye family member dia enke be mu akohu no sa wo enkomo no a dear Koso, me say, 33 Gloss Avenue, one more monko, a vice president, Munkona, Musamu Ghana for, and one no. Mupakra, Munya demonstration, Namun, more your vice president, why you know. And yes, sir. Now, Queen Elizabeth Crown, why are your cause with your Correno, dear you. More UK, and we UK citizens. Queen Elizabeth, why are we enter hospital, Dama, a British foreign for flower in uncle. And you Papa, your friend say, we, Nelson Mandela, or the hospital, and your life, and your flowers here to call you. And at the end of buy, at the end, Ghana for Munya consent, at the end, Tino, mini see Ghana for, are they, and your Ghana for now, or your vice president, and yes, sir. At the end, we at the end, Nematan Tabam for Cancabini, at the end, and a moment for a creative, suspicious, I don't know, yes, sir. Mahama dia opposite what say eti yenu anu fantifo ni di nkomo in fact o madwa lie asefo na dwa o madwa serious asefo na dwa nti yentie nkomo course na yewia ye be koboko bosu ke na oboko ho ye be kire wade saso na nipa wo mo kunkum mo no ye be wura mo ho ai mi wia me do be komase wo ho Asante regional minister no ho no ene KMA boss na aba no ho see media no ene wo trust mo bi di media dada wa ye wosem mon question no de na oba wa ye de yi moma ne fa na sankyera de ba ko wa ye enye sa enhwehwe ni we friend de ye hunu bi da ne ani we yana de panisi de kurabanti bi da ne tu yana enti say well obi aba the camera me na me ni eti kire say we ni amamu na we mo am wokum ase ne de a waye de ya project wo nyina kufu ne ja wo koi de area we eti mi ba nti ye nkoda sa sesei sa we ye be kosa anse ne wokum ase wo ye trans mo bi anye you see first number to my GBs ni so sa propaganda ne manu aduan mo medina ehiafo ma bi mo gide atwam enye no kore mo nye smart ye be wuram KMA boss no so se wo be budwemfo no wo be bo mo ho asam ne wo ba ye ya zuba yi wo no na sa zuba ye kra mo kofa KMA man we sa kwa we ye de a we zuba there kai and I mean I don't know Zuba and I'm kofa KMA boss of the man and I heard what do a church we say me kofa soldier for me was me o me soldier mebomu we yeah I say kurasi bi na papa ba boga bi no wo bonema we ka say me na ka we asem and I kuma so fa o person chere say so obi aso ode a emra wo ho enti wonu kura no wo kura che so wo wonu kura no wo mu mra wote wo say media me ma anya na akọ police a wa kọ ye we say me no wa free ho aba me abo we ye came boss say some so see anyway right ya kwenim na yo de ye bewura sa asem no ye bewuram KMA kuma se nyina de ye bewuram wo boa se wo se wo be so kuma se anya kwan we so wo boa eye strategy now yentie ye nuanom fantefo no a wo modwala see wo busa say where is the vice president enya sa wo say wo ntrase ma ne nye kon enya sabio where is the vice president eno sapoma me chia ene manche abusuafo ho Doris of me chia pa sapon kofi me chia and afi mami chia bronze man me chia pa oba pa jamfu a and afi mami hwe yiso ase make polo make wa black soul or down LC champon on shase o anti sherry wa hase o and afi ajimadua ajimadua so wase ha and afi mami nkosoro ase mami nkosoro me am chebusia for na ya afi ne ya shase ti ya no like video no wa share why say dey be ya enipa dodo no benya notification no brother success so o she top wa say Christian Tobra Michel Nelly Michel pa Efua Dankwa yes Efua Dankwa Felas Navy Nelly so ha Christian Tobra wa ha moya de medase oba pa jemfu aso wa MLA TV wo ha say Brownsman won crowd was see Ghana they were a very corrupt person yebewuram yebeko kuma se wo we say hunu boss ke na sa supreme leader tatis ne yebe shoot ne down nya no kore enya dwuma wo nyansa de be solve problem anya se odi aba akọbọ obi na wo ba kura wa wono kura na odi aba akọbọ no a wo ka asem obi tie na wo momi anwe ho amamofo kan sei Vivian Essien wo ha maame nya akon so wa ha sei ne sajiman saso na nana minta wo kuma se mechia pa nana minta na ajimadua nana ntwe so wa ha Salome Amponsa Ebenezer o New York Piao yi Anthony one so ha say Anthony Apia Selena Lewis A class ladies and gentlemen Salome Amponsa so anoten afi yanku ye ni wo ha say ma hwa afo no so pa cho bomodi ya like video no ma why na ye nya notification why won be eso munya notification na hu say yaba and then some ho pa ye wi ana agye wadwen kira so kama show we sane ye no we yanko ye ni say wo mu wi a obi antimi nya de ye ne bi no ano no ye wi ana say no ano no NDC phone hu ano madwa we ye mame ya aboa ne kwase ye be ye critical analysis because ni pay tie me ye mpanifo a won mo dwene kwa akire so ho nti wo inya aboa ne kwase asem nsam no de waka ne ye ba be kirem wo de won kan wo de ba ye ba be fa de be kire nti ya gua nim nti question is say where is the vice president enya sa where is the vice president na Jane Opoku Agyemang na no kra no bi ka se na Opoku Agyemang kra no wo mo se wono na wo mo se wonye pure fantini sa wo mo se wo ye nodna mo ye sure no wo mo ka no mo se wo ye nodna da bi won wo ye fantini mi hu comments na me se di asem wo mo se wo ye nodna na ni di na dan so ye ni kunu din sa ho na wo information comment section for fi ponko yankwai say question is say where is the vice president because oye Ghana's asset eti maame no wo wei eti die tramoma ye nuanom fantefo no aye worried sa die ntia ye ntie wo madwalai we mu ye mfantefo page so na mkopie mfantefo nko aso aduro wo nko akwasi mintimfo ena wo maba live no so ena mo kasa ye ntia asem ne nto aso
da be fi kasa ne yankwa ne trende
kasa na
ne trende what I politics what I yen entina mo ntumbu wa no nkyere aha mo no wo ifide seri ya wo yonko de ba na e ka ho asem a wo de ba e ka wa no tum ono aba nti de ma oti bia no ma mfanfu nyina yen kan ya no mbom de ma min tiase secondly ombe ma medi na za obiara ntum di na za onye dem a je be ma afnado Pay nipa ekuru bin there ye but in that watcher ye na ban fantamem. Me fancy what so much party. Let me make us of Canada. Now, waya ye na be chipum na ye ba catcher nipa kor anai bin there watcher. You remember what that watcher ye na ban fantamem na ye bua. Don't besi. Mami o yere yantene kaneti ande o wobudu uto. When abaza. Bibi ntum sibio. This is what you say. Woman cross BBC woman could no man do one kwa. Nti also be come on to the one in there. Odo shokapo mu no watu mu. Odo shokapo mu no watu mu. Nyefe. Yankopon na be chere. Nemum me mo wor kori ade akadem fanfo ginyi menfu wom.
Ayo.
Akadem fanfo ginyi menfu wom. We ku ata ankata nature no hwe ye ma me oyar okay oyar wona ko to toy ba wontum kire de bia hanada we get trace kama ne busa
This one waka ni phone waka. Petini kasa.
Ni na yenga na fa
Wa baba. No. Mbocho mite.
What the G goat? What this scapegoat? What didn't see hormone? What did no? Since I was here with nation, what the beginner was a hole. Now we not answer why.
No.
Utie ye nuanom fantefo asemo mo kan ya. Kire say asese no omahunu say ase obi sacrifice ma me ne say ye nyini free ho ne yemfa bema bi meye vice president no. Wo nkomo mo die no. Se maame no wote ase se wonte ase obekọ so aye vice or resign na de na ema na resign sa no nko omudidi nkomo asemo eno omo se sa no omo aye ma Professor Miss at pakwasi ya misata omo se omo nte ase ko mechi obi dinako aboache awurade de ebobo na ano ya yedi o eni tina me se President Mahama ya mamuyi Ghana fom fe wo mani o na anhwe ya insecurity ebekoso wo man ne mu no ebeje mo nsem insecurity ebekoso wo amamuo we mu no ebeje mo nsem fize eze utie nsem a ye nuanom fantefo ne ka no a wo mo kire se wo mo nte ase se aban ni tim wo mo hunu ba bia vice president ni situation wo ede na esi wo mpese wo mo te ase amafo nte ase o wo madwa na wo se nya de wo mepene see ye kofa bema bi ne de na me onye na se na bema be no mu kan ade bema be no wo de yentie wo ma
what to be fan member vote na mbe bush ni nsinchen o de ba mo ye no onfo na onfa
sometimes no me yo there yina ye nuanum fantofo wo ba bere wo ba defend the madi I don't know ya me yo no ye fanti na ba bere be defend ade this fu wale ye aba she nuanum awonafo
wo ba chan ko wo fo do mbamba to aba na de a wo nyina obeju bum ndc obeja tum wo ko ye be
awonafo eka awonayi kura aka awonafo ni nara eka awonayi kura aka awonafo ni nara ya fantify obi bofu apidu no wa ba be defend the madi ono no ya me yo wo ye nuanum fantifo hu ebe yensu a ha awonafo wote eka awunayi kura aka de ho awonafo no Tazamadi oya awunayi a nkasi se wa ba parliament wa ba koden wa da ba parliament there wo pe baby a vice president oya awunayi owo na fight for obi afo apido oba be defend NDC fo ha nipa ku mi ndedo do ye fanti yo mi ndedo do ye fanti papa aye fanti papa de ma di indefend chomo wadi aka chomo wadi ye atamos pa misata na ye ma mi jende ye mpen misata ta mo ye vice president no economic forum bia ni wa makwa ma papa yi ko wo economic forum bia na hanatata ko hanatata no wa agi no ko na papa yi tiwa papa wo fani ye hwe ono no ma warrants no bu fu yi there ada hanatata no mo wore ye no ye why economic forum na oya abrochi na de we shia abrofu we shia or the vice president or ebisata okono na we pie na sinchen na hanatete wa fu plane na okọ na papa itu wa bisata tuwo na frantofo ya yedi yerehwe no ma worries there no ada hanatete ole ye no na oya foreign minister ada ole ye no ye na bibia ni ode wo ma ebisata mbomo ojinem na okọ because ono no ye ono no show Ghana economy no do because of a vice president na hanatete aji na okọ na we pie papa ye sinchanda ma na papa oduwi ye ma mi so the same thing when we put the bia we use yan na we did vote if I do woman solo woman son what the head vote to yes sir well yes she from there fight to walk one yeah if you really bad and ko shedra e kwani yeah fight for yeah mobile if I do for yeah mobile
but you
yeah kura yen sorry njira na this for youth and no
on say utie nkomo mu dia ho ya na ya part to the sense yama ya ho kwan nananoma trankonya some chiefs atna say am political class no adominate wo madwen too much on say yenuanom fantefo yi omu su say esim say wo na ka onyam na me ka say asem ese bema bia ni infantimam bio no kore ase bema bia ni infantimam bio fi say yenuanom a yem fantefo no ase wo ma pre bubu chese ayeka adane manko a eno wono mo ka say ye afa bi ankasa mo madu parliament ye ko demonstration wo koma boku jan say de maboku jan eke wase meni bi ntia maboku jan no e wase so question is say adenti na mfantefo so mo tena se na mo mpagya mo kakra mo nkika mo ho ton mo sorry mo ne mo nana mo nkasa omama political class no dominate wo mododo nyasa wake up mu ya kanfo mu wake up wake up mu man this for the madwinity agrododo mun sorry ndc for wake up mun sorry na ndc for no omo dada mo na nei mu ankasa mahu se enkoyi aban ni nya aban papa ebeboa mo vice president kura no ene ye dc mo no nyasa mama nkrofo ya dominate mu saa mutimi nkyere madwen nkyere wo mun sorry azi wo fie ye mun sorry o ton azi wo fie a eye mun sorry
besides Asanteman nim menyimfo kugudufo nim until no man about them nka the name NDC ontumye
Moriye nko ontumye Moriye
si yenyin beyin bia ho ise akijina takwatu gum na atwese kan na ednaku atwese kan na page kan na be de menyimfo wogon the police for yin menyimfo nyina wogon god beyin
bocho bebe go
Look at Makan. Mama, Edna Gum. Mama, oh. Why you want baby to get a tree? No tree. Now, one must disease at one man.
I obi hwemi a oya se a oya fantinia mami hu why na mi musu asem it I am pass say be ma bia ni takra de wo hu be ba cho yenuan fantfo na asem sere ba ya wreho so hu esim say be ma ye mre anodin it fantini bia ni to say adai the whole the west central region wake up na eniema ekoso no ena munuan mo kan moye mre enya mo nko awo yes santefo nyina babire o mo ya mre enya mo nko a ba mo de mo nsore asa mo de na ya too much wake up mon kasem mon pekasa mon kasem kakra na politicians ni timi yo mo dedodo e wo mo ho sa no enya sa mon nsore kakra mon pusum ho kakra mon shake kakra ngu wo so na without wo mon politician ni wo nya obi asa wo mo na mo di vote no ma wo mo dia ya ne sa wo di vote be ma NDC fo na wo mo san respect mo enne say ya no eti asefo na mo hwe me ba cho efantini mami hu comment section na muso asem why adentina NDC fo no a mo ye ayifo mo ye infantifo mo ma bi sase mami no wo wei na mo meka bi nkyere ne yenti ena no a mo meka bi ne yenti eti we mo ye nuanom infantifo nche se ene no ame no wo mo ame gina na meti wo mo sa o madwa I love you baby our infantinia love baby infantinia na ebisa say I auntie away grandma away ebisa ese bisa ese minuanum ese mo sorry na mo bisa say grandma away love baby mo musa mo na nanum sorry mo kan kira mo nanam so mo musa say grandma away ade ade na ban niema hia no omo john hwe jakwa ene yakwachi wei grandma mutimi maye hu bia grandma wo ade ene yakwachi wei ene yanchi wei ene concerts grandma we de ene mutimi kan kire sam funtanta aban fo kan wei na motel na mososo we aban ndc aban asemu ni mo Ghana fo no bi na maso den ene ne yenuanom ka se yenuanom bi fantefo no so maso den too much obi da ndc for that dam kakra bi no magye di mo that dam kitu bi no magye di eti mon sorry asefo no nyina mon sorry o ton na ayi o enipa bi kra timi sorry obi a oyesa man kra yesi ye kokon ama no ye do parliament enya sa mon sorry mo obi ahunu na mo mon sorry ye ntie enu ano ebe de o masam kra emese kra afem
yenyi mo enka bisa mo sisi akobi ehu beyin kura obetu nesi wo wo friday wo meto aba o wo de meka oba wokoto aba me party a member bia o oto aba me Canadian but my all my American one me you phone sorry for woman na wonye bibi wonje de wo so ana de osim yewie addition
Oye mobolo. Listen, I am fantiful.
Ye na hemfo. Infantifo ye na hemfo no wo hine. Ye na hemfo no won so na yesu endu won achi. Infantifo ye na hemfo ye pon wacho won so na ye endu won achi. Mamu wo ma ndc fu mfa sika mba da da won. Infantifo ye na hemfo.
Wanda da wona wie.
Ye na hemfo won so ye pon wacho we yi ye boye gbade ye pon wacho won so na ye wu de ye wa hemfo wa bibia ne wo beta ye echi ayefo wa sora na yesu ya abuko jare didi won echi na ye da akudabo okui na da ma okui do ayedin
Sunday e ma wakwa abampoto no we be see
asama worry kide ya to you wage me but right or them kide why be get there infantifo na the me tete aduna wo de yishrade no still na the me addition no we mu because asama wo di de onye do obane de nimpo na nka
iti minuano maso wo ken love baby into why through there infantifo wo srade we true sir otie do ka say tete no wo dwin da infantifo wo srade ena anodi I love baby so na sao na wo mo ye na the Bono of 1844 na wo makosensan na ene yetia say asantifo ye nyina na ye akanfo ena asante ahurade animu a enkensewe ye nyina ye nkanto ye mfe nto mamma no ne ye nkyekere obi aba o me join ni enya sa obi aba no obeka ho we de mo trust microphone political system divide and rule no mo divide ye eso ye nyina ye akanfo na mo yes na bond of 1844 na ma akoshe buru ni yachi na kwasi kokose wane mu nuan masantfo no wane de ye nkokuntia wo na mo nyina sa once wo mo ka say asefo no mo ye mre musurade eyampa menye sure say musurade but nyame na make wo mo na e ma me fela wo mo na e ma me fela I love baby say yeah our chiefs are afraid eyasemo eyasempa but if antifo so letimi kwa apo wo mo timi kwa apo ko abo akere omani nyamre na ede na obi omutimi ko chi aboa de ne ba nti ede na omani nyamre saa obi omutimi ko aboa kire ekod ene eden asafo wonfre ye na mo asafo mo anamo asafofo enye na mo akwamu kumase asafo yi omo akwamufo asafo wonfre ye osi ye mra ene wa asante ye ntina me se ye nua ye nyina ye nipa baako akwamufo yi asafofo enye mo a fantifo kase asafo wonfre ye mra enye ko ne ye ko no enye ne eden wo mutimi ko chi aboa kire nyamo a so na mo atena sesa na nkofo ye twifam so wo bia aba no mo sacrifice mo ena mo kan se Mahama NDC sacrifice mo dodo ena mo ya no makama no atum mamuntie mon sorry the young people of Infante states no wake up mon fa mon tuma me bo Asantini ani nyina yen kan yen kekira kan eno ano no yen de yen nuanam enya sa yen nuanam ton yen mo a ento bi Dubai bi ntokwa ba ye na ye no ebufuo ne ba ye sa ya twam yen nuanam ye ya kanfo sa na tie enano yi wo ayi side ho you know o ba menhia yi wo ba ye ayi mo sikuma o nyina ba menhia asefo nyina o ba sa ba se wo se ba ye nyina yen kam wo ba sa o ba be so o be so menhia enya no a o ma ba wonte ya me ka kire wo munyai mo bia na adam na nanom ye yesrem ye nyina ye busafo sa asante na ahura di kan a sa ye nyina yen ta na chi ne nyina woni yanim ne yenko ensa hwe ayi foi nano na me ka America asem kire mo na ye 13 state edi ka shas ye Christopher Columbus one SS we discover America o wie ye no ene o nyina wo o wie ye no 13 no edi kan no the 13 state na chechira America no ene aduru say aduru 50 say 52 nya sa anya sa na aduru enti obi aban no be join ye ene wo na chechira America no fiti ya na ye Bawku dabi o mo shase the 13 pyramid the 13 state wo mo na shase ye mo amunim American history nsa mo nka bi nkyerem sa meboa so eno mo chechire ene 50 yes eno mo chechire nkakra sa nti uba no abe join it nen one way the first 13 state of America no wo mo na desika no so the pyramid na desika no so no $1 no so no ene na $1 no so no eti wo mo no untimi nya America ho hwe enyi wo mo mfrim sa the first 13 state no wo mo ye precious yes wo mo na shase mo amunim America for mpani nsam ye mo nka bi nkyerem sa meboa eti saati ye ne ye chichiri kuro ne ye nyina ena asante ahuraji wo no huridi ne ho ayeden ena waka nipa ne nyina abomu a nas esede yi na mo ye na sa Bono 1544 mo say 3 years ena mo de mo nsa kwhye buru ni aduanim ena hwe ena wo wie ya ne ye sa enkroma so ba ye no kosua China ne Russia fo ne ma ena wo betiti mu no sa break no se be ya obenya tumi no wadi yeso wadi nipa no so eno so a wanfa hwe amawo ena brofo so hwe no broni so ne gina wokọ kwasi ko gina nkwanti a wo besew no hwe wo mo sa se no nyesa ye bebre until say ye benya a foundation ye strong ye bebre na me gidi se na Asante person wo ye na nipa bi ante ase no because me no to na wo no wo mra esa me ye smart na me di animu na me so mu de wo ko sa na tie o ma bia na ye kekere sa na tie oko matena Dubai kakra UAE yesa won oti Dubai no a Dubai ne one state United Arab Emirates sa no mukro ni tie first wo mo sha se the first 5 no Dubai Abu Dhabi Sharjah Ajman and Rasakema o mo ye 5 say enkro ni bia be ka ho bebre wa woti Dubai bia ka kire me wa wonim Dubai sha se no enye ofitia na artist enye Dubai no kwa Dubai ne one state wo mo ne di ka sha se ena Abu Dhabi ebeka ho ena omde ho ne ya capital ena omo chechere ko sese omo nya Sharjah Ajman ena omo ko Rasakema eno ne ekuro ba ko omo cheche Dera omo chechere ko sa sanete and then yen kwa de se that's the foundation ekuro bia sa ne chechere no de ne ho de ne dikan na mo amaka na ba beto so enya sanete ena nkroma bai na kekekeke ena me kofo we ma firi abeka ho ena mdo me ko bai trouble nkwa trouble sa ene sanse mo yanka wo ma we bebre the young people ne bebre ese yeti history na se menti ase se de ne ho de adi mekan mempene wo sa na ye de yamo sa opesa o kire se na be da wo etina broni wo no se ya no pe o ne ya ni foundation ti ye nko ba bia on be di ye ho sa wo te se wo se wo pesa o ka bo mo wo mpene enu ntino obekuti Asante no omo tena se wo Britain hunu se da bi Asantefo no be ma abibifo na ye strong etiane ye nko break wo mo down yem break wo mi wo video ase enu nkatia ne nuton mi wi amekere wade ase enu nkatia ne muton wo se asantefo ne de momo komo eyi ne na wo nka ho ase enu nkatia wo meba wo se enan wo no wo kire history wo ase enu nkatia koshia ne nkrofo no wo kire history wo se asantefo no mo nka mo niam na amokoye ne ho wo mo no broni ani wo mo so colonization asantefo ne nka ho eno no abubo di nyam na mekan mpacho yenti ase enu nkatia wo de yenti ase enu nkatia ho na ye ba yento aso
me pese obia ti asiese patia Asanteman edi kai dom ye kese pa na ye stronghold CPP na ye UP na omoka hisse no omonka nkwa chire efrise samati se obi eba beka se ebra na nipa binom ekwa prefer hodie no na asantefo nka ho
Safu mafu
yete se colonization no ba no na asanten ka ho abrofo no bond of 1844 no otumfo no man san bi enti o man fa Asanteman anko ankoje colony bi ase
eba jo tienie pa wo de o ye ndisi ni wo sori na wo so nti Asante Kingdom ase atie de we ye mo mosquito general de mosquito wo no wo ene wo lecha mu wo kire wo ni Asante mpanin se no wo ka kire mu no ye kan ye tia ne ye kan wo se Asantefo de da bia mo de na ye wase de nkatia ne ndisi no they know de omunim di Asante ya ko akodi enkodi a wako wono wo ka cho se colonization na mukom no Asante ni nka ho ana peso tie ni bi on na muntwa ha na mo fa man ndisifo no ndisifo no mo so mo ta Asantefo no wo so no ade ya meta Asante ni wo ha ho
of 1844 no otumfo no man san bi enti o man fa Asanteman anko ankoje colony bi ase etina de colony no central region any eastern region for any western region for woman a cousin sign krata say Asanteman tete woman into obroni me he omoso na yenta omochi se ba se Asanteman ezo icon e wo omoso a obroni atimi aboa a defend o etina chese Asanteman de etie ba bia na ye independent
ba jo sauti na se wono asiedu nkatia no wo so wono wo sori a wo se ofiri se kwa wonye santini obi ho a wo ye etoda ne ye ka se bunu ho na ya na bi mu kontokwa no wo mududo ne Asantefo wo asiedu nkatia wo ye on free se kwa so ofiri se kwa onzo ka jo se ye ya Asantefo to obi ka jo se kwa fo ya Asante onzo wonyini ote so se ye ya Asantefo so ote general mosquito so ote ye obi to wa se na musare ya ne tumfo menhia wa se kwa ye media asiedu nkatia ne krom bajo ne krom ye anya se kwa general mosquito on free se kwa anya sa so free se kwa na de no se ye ya Asantefo onim si wonim panin nsem no ina so much so a region be a friend Bono region no wo ye Santini nya sa otu ozo unsua de obu afu hu Asantini e wadwa Asantefo ha adwen o na hwede wo kire wo na wo be o ta Asante wo ko bu sa na no company nsem kire wo enti sa foundation we mu no se ye be kire wo man ni ye ni a strong foundation ye nko ba bia da eno na ese ote ase enya de ye be ko ba bia he ye be konkon ho se ya abrofo no be didi ho China fo be didi ho Russia fo India fo sa ne be ye gese ya build a uniform force a ye foundation sa ne te oman bia ko did the United Arab Emirates omo revolution check Chinese revolution check American revolution ebusa na hwade se nipa bi na sha ase kekere oman no you must have a traditional systems and one yadi political systems politics enye new eye ade o dada eye edin akoy say rebranding enya broni na ebe kire politics ye because of colonization na muko mo nti wadwene nya ye o say broni na e kire obibia politics no uba menhia ye o ma ye politics free bia ye fie betena wo ne asante ahini ye bia mo politics wo dada nanga politics no nka busu ye mo ade to anka ye pre o pesa o kire say broni na ebe kire bibi ni say ye politics say serious prep to me ho ana o pesa o kire say foundation na woni entiri ye ka hwe a wo ntiase woni foundation woni won say edua bia ni hine no enyini ebetutu ahwe ene ne ye ne Africans because ya gia tum say just a broni cast e kan san ya kasa ye enu ntina me say o pesa usua obi asua santini komenhia ne enkyere o sade esi ya amamu wo mo ne wo no democracy wo ne ye no Africa democracy ye no menhia unuma me ka kire wo the African proper democracy e wo menhia any politician agage menhia no magage ye o set boundaries sabe ya ye wo mo mpe de wo mpe broni de no enu so ye corrupt broni de ne ye koro no e yasisie intimidations nko a akani bia wonim democracy dada ko na nan fie ne ko yesi di asem o to say woni foundation me se ye nko ba bia o just ya tiase na ya kekere wo man no free yankase foundation so enye sa he yesi dance obi dance so obedwiri ye dana to agu sa na te enkosi aga sa na te enkosi aga ye be yesi ka nyina abehye ye japade nyina mo de beko because ye ni foundation eno ntia o ka no madwa wo ya brante atie de ye ka no sua history ne foforo Ghana history enya political history ase obi wo ha o na dwene nyina ne say ubusa ne Ghana history am say political system so officer na history kai sua think beyond Ghana political history politics yo mo ye die nansen ya wo Ghana history enya Kwame Nkrumah tie de ye ka kire no na sua de ye nuanom nketewa no ope history se bibini aka ni history enya Kwame Nkrumah 1957 no way learn more beyond 1957 na beti wati ase se de si chichiri kro broni ni ba na asante chichiri kro dada ni a chichiri kro dada ti ase sa enya politics na kire se de si chichiri kro na nka asumdwe wo Asanteman hwentokwa ekoso ba bia na hwese bi si wa Asanteman mu a wo de ya hwentokwa ekoso de enti entokwa nsi Asanteman mu ni se ye wo nhyehyeye ne dada ba bia nhyehyeye ni wo so no e basabasa ye na wo ho ye wo nhyehyeye nti no ye ni mamamu dada ye ya mamu no wo pesa wo ti ase obroni adwuma enye yie enye broni so na kire ya mamu tina akwa ye wura wotesoro ho benkum nifa jasi kontre akwamu bantema so atiase unim systems entina wo say dabre broni na ebe kire ye ko ne yekobusa sade entina ye wura tewa bonkum nifa nie jasi ni kontre akwamu ankobia unim de entia ana political system na ba ne che interior minister no unim adekro ade entina ono say o interior minister o defense o finance minister o regional ministers now you abrempo no tiase Sante hina abrempo no tiase on tiase wadwe ni say dabra wo bibia ye wotan eno nti na ye ni gye say ye nka yasam na obi nsua ye de ni bi wan nsua wo ha ho wo de kodi wo machi enkosi aga wo ya kan ni atie de meka no mo nanan nyina nim saa na ye political hatred na mo develop brafom let us build it together ye nyina ye nko onima na ye wa mo bi nkyere why ene ene ayo said abroni na ebebo ene ene eti ye besre ye nuanom no ese enu nkati ase wo kan wonim mpaninsem ye nyina ese akanfo no ye unite wo ho ye nkamom south ase sasante adi mwanimu kan a na wodi muso a wodi mwanimu a enya problem wo mesom no but we build a union see ye lifted the odi anim sasante hini di animu a ense boni because we are building legacy into be kan bi ense hwe ena o medi usisa wo yakoa never bu say kwa for what say kwa yes omo ye slaves ma asante ana never what is say bono ne afofo so manhia no omo ye nkoa no but a united force eno ne be me yedru ba bia eno tro asante hinu ba bia oye obi no eno ntia because we prepare bi o bibi ode ne nsese ne boka se Asanteman ni odru ba bia na ye wo yi flag na ne ye hwe no oyi ni flag na ne ye hwe no because I'm pass over ban there is something I don't sabi see work as any Asanteman. Broni trans no odwina dwene bone mai. Wo de trans ne entie de America no. Your friend what this year ba. We sansem we hu hia pa because politics no mo ye no. E affect ya dwene. Broni politics na high. On we high pa. I ajumedi an say Broni was it Broni Bena ka say Broni ama enka bibini enshedros was sansem we now ajumai what say obi ka bi friend first time to no for okoso ka say nipa na ne nya dam for kra so obi ka say wo nananum ye ajimi fo entie say ye wa abajimi bre sa ka say nyina munya ka enye no kre wo nananum ya abajimi bre wonim dia wo ka wo nti ya obi otesa bia wo de muntu no for the first second time wo ye pa essa nipa delete wonim nyansa wo peso besu ande Broni na be kire nyansa na wo ba kenten se na wo nananum nhye dross me buso asem Broni na be kire se ne si ye kire no ana kire no wo na ayema wo mo nti wo no kra ntimi eno kra nka bibi nkire wo nananum di kire si wo mo so besi ne wo na ayema wo mo ho na wonim se Broni wa kate paste wo kate paste ni sei no wo twitwa wo ho nti wo wa ye confused. So na nanum enim paboa sha ene na ahene ma na no nanum hye de firi hefa anamo mi anwen na isi yenim paboa ye de ene na chaachao ne firi hefa ho na Broni na ye chaachao Broni na ye chaachao nti ye nwene na wo da so na utimi jitka se Broni ama nka bibini nhye do we ye wo se to ya muntu omofo obi wa wonim wo de me kire wo kire ne wanti a ene ne nya fine sa na tie delete ni through life if you say wonim hwe aka kire say cha na hye wo no nananum ye do me ye so wo nim paboa ye de ya wo ye de hye cha no na what be that say wo nananum hye cha na wo maka de wo so mu nhye bi wo ho na de wo mu ni say ye no ye wo kwan ye fa so ye healing ye ho through say ye Broni ye hospital ni ye nko bi sa enti wo no bi say ne nurses fo mu an kire say woni adwene de be ye paboa wo na wo ene wo doctor hospital a wo mo nya diabetes ye say after the finances form ananti abo so wo person see nimdia ye ni ewo ye mpani nsam na me ye bre enne wo ko hospital bebra wo mo nya diabetes bebre yes after the nanti barefooted enye sa ama China timi aye empabo ankasa wom said ye be ya wo nan no wo de nanti a emoba no best massage wo eti diabetes ni sa nem enye wo na bi wo enimi ade bi friend diabetes dabi hunim because and between the nurse for man nanti bibi anya no but ni nyina ne ye healing na wo tia say work school unsua history and I kasa tia say double na bibi fu ye ni mo hwe Broni nim ni nyina no say wo say wadwen sa na tie yes I na say that's grounding I mean mo brofo no asa ye de tie ne say de tie na ye nananum bebre ma ye de na sisi form ne say eboaw massage wo nan unimu a obi an kan kire because o fi say nipa na omo yin kurasefo sanity ha adwen ne ye de na sisi form se be ya yade nye ye ntese intimi nya popo na no a wono ne nanan no no hye chaachao ne sa nim de no de ko ma onya bi nhye no wa twesa mo form na sisi form on ya me anwene kwa kire why na mesramo a the account union no ese mo build because ye kan mudin no kura na mo honam se mo ya akanfo so on ti ensese wulusu mo na ese mudi kan esa na tie bia ensese mudi kan na wo mo maka ne be join ne ye nyina ye ko sa na tie na no mo kan abrofo no ba ye kura na ye no ye nananum aye etse bia ja na ye kura na ye preserve enye Broni ne be kire ye Oma destroy ye niema bebre nti na ye hu no oma nankade busa se ede enti no mutwa agyato se ye nhyi kumase nyina de enti a ye nhyi kumase de enti na wo musa se Broni de enti wo yesa sa obi pese wo se obi bia wo hye obi bia na wo chi ayira wo nananom ma me hu hwe sa Broni odi ubone a odi ubone bro 50 to 100 years sa na Broni ye na de odi ubone a be bro 50 to the next 100 years wo nananom be ba no omu hu hwe ene ne ye bre no yanti ase ni yensu beyond that why yes I'm in New York say yes good for blood circulation yeah ene wo ko de wo akọ bo no mo de mo nasi fo ana abrofo no wo mo titi wo ko na ni area ne nasi fo no nante no nante saa wo se wani abi nti da bia wo hye kambu wo hye wo hye boot ne de agro wani so ya agro we ni so too much and bibini ni se na ne bia troubles nti obi na asifo woni ma de krokra oni mi de nti akosire mo ye very strong no esiremfo no oni mi de nti a so mo na asifo mo onso mo ho den pa yeah onso esiremfo no ho den o mo ho den papa o mo na asifo mo ti a wo se wo ko school kakra bia wani ate wani abi nti enya na keka wadwen de ekura ye no ena o ma ye friend refurbish life no tete bibia no efoforo wasase we so life no ne o ma refurbish no o mo dane no o ma refurbish na aton ama mo sa na tie diseko wa me destroy yanke ye ko ke ni nkomo we kasamre nimdia na ma ya polish na in different level ke ye ko but a business what the be business entino o say so obe make sure say ye be say sabe ya obeton ama ye sa na bruni ye na de ye frem ode sheba ye nko yanim eti ye nuanom fantifo no misuma mo ye nyina mo ya kanfo mo ye nyina ye nka mo why na se bibi ne besua ye nsua sa asante adi ahene mu kan watima gina mu asehye na ahene ama na efa sua bi emfa asante ne ho tae nya hwe na ye ntwe se asantefo ne ye more capitalist dia na se ne party bi ye capitalist MPP no na mo be nyina mo be so ye nyina ye because MPP wo power basa ye ne ye less insecurity MPP ba ben mo insecurity ne ye less yakoku we yakoye we ye less sanity ene we show ne ye nti ye nyane kakra so ho ai ye frem ode sheba afi yanku yanim I had the reason show yanku yanim now yanko Asanteman pon dabi ode me ba enne no ye wura enne me di nkomo bi a kire wo ho me ba ode yenti ase me ba
Asanteman mampomai da se bro se busu a what silver stew so ene ne wo fa ase nana hema ejakuma du fi ene anopai ye chia munyina ye kasafri NDC akache Asanteman pon party office ena kakrai eda ukuada ne yawada so ensensem bi esi wo NDC party office sansem e ba yi ene edi efi aka Asanteman pon ama aka akonwa the silver stew da sebre etiso enti ene party empanifo ahia se enema ekoso a entwa yie nyina no ye fa fidie so na ye de chawpa ama the traditional council ye de chawpa ama Asanteman ene mampomai ene Ghana fo nyina video no mu no na ye nkomo no na ye wobotaye bet kasa bi eba akira kasa no entwa yie eno na ede saa efi aka Asanteman eti ene kasa bi ayete no wa akira anya yende ama Ghana fo obia eka bi no saa nipa omo ne ye edi nkomo no enyina ewo party office ha ye bema obia akwanya na nsema efiri omonum baaye no obia apa ho kyew
okay eti sa usua mpani nsem ya ma wo oni ahini ye bibia obeto bo na wankopa kyew ebi ne ye nanan Dormaahene on se ahini no wono ankasa wosua de buroni kire no ye nana Dormaahene saa na wo ye ne niema de buroni kire ne nani gye ho tie basa ne bibia enye fe bibia no obe ye be yi enu ntina etoda obehu no na obo brase ya
that's dramatic come on and then I go say ya no me na ma krejas kenesa no wono so nkwan na asabi abasa eno enya adoa se bole se azonto hwe asu twa kontoma hwe ya dia ya kose na transio wa transio hebem he hello we are from the VAR position we say chese nipa bi na ye ya dia yo ya epufu na mo hwe no ya ka se epufu anya de mo dwe no epufu ni nyina no na mo hwe no debi da ma fo mo ba ye nyefe ye nkun se ni asewo me ba wiase me hu wa hini bi sei da wa hini ba ko wonim tumefra ofra ntuma so kodware he na ne nsa na ya no de to no mama so no wo se de be na ya na ya no mama na pada bi nwe da be wo se ni ti pai no aha come on entuma no we him no na ono nkwan ne nsa se do si de chia aso ne nsa hye so sim na masoma with him is a petition concerning Jack Daniel and red yeah na dear wait to meet a cassette out too for it's pie number I feel another bempre channel good afternoon madam come on wait yeah yes yana brown na ma next year the name of my baby me who social media internet this year you network wait dan no no de dan it yes Sudan da oh just a modern my father modern my monko pa hene foforo modern monjiji kofi men sanso sa why we nyina efe na ta so de he ena Dormaahene na we ni goro boy na we hwede tana pampem ase we di me to Dormaahene de wo ye pa kase na ehimfu mienu we ta no yonkoto eja mo ye don papa he aye propaganda enkrofo mu mi ahwehwe mu why na fa ne yonkoto yeah rade mani wo hwe cruise mienu a why na fa ne yonkoto na ensonya hwe we nyina me di brave ne bema Mary Nash wan mama we nyaba ya kacha se mai nedre enjijantum he water Mary Nash be
okay yankuye nim eti mesra mu a so usu ampani nsam yi a we onya de a obeye ba sa papa no wo study no a history na wonsua de ntinema woye ya no woye sa now yanko boko ho enura enipa ne bi kosoa wa na omu posifo mi no a ombo mutu no o de hwade me ba ne ato
ni papa na transfer na to say
okay eti awrawo sam ne say eniama boni we saa na ekoso na sam ne say eda no agp kokrom ho no a wo se omfo matuo ngu fom no etuo no omunya ne he eti eno na nya national security concern na se sim se enipa bebre ka se omo sere Asantehene se omo sere no ada ma onko boko ho me asem we amanfo enne no me sori ne nkomo na bebre se obi esusu se ma Asantehene emfa na ho enko sa asemi mu fi se the NDC edika make you almost stand clear. In fact, as some clear time say abayo was why Bokuni urade ucha say in some all can cry airtie say womunu kase womu hia Asantehene so womeka wasem ode tia se me basisi ha tia ha se na yento aso
anwa na akatre mu say kusazifo no ene wan bosifo hi otumfo so womeka yasam ye ngaza o Mama no say otumfo ngosiesie asem kusazifo no wan bosifo ye nka say otumfo na emesiesie asem mayo ye kwade ti mama nyi asodafo no mfiri ho amfa maye wan bosifo no kusazifo no miyo nyina say hia say sodafo no be fi kuro no ye nka to otumfo mom na emla mesiesie asem maye Asantefo no na media no so just was dey ga be the politics bread sister mumpemba bi international na munka nche mu hene so ompemba bi international na ye nka say ohene bi emesovo maye yi so obesovo se oji anyi ne na made hwan ya otumfo be si hene wokuru no mana obi nka say otumfo mra o kusazifo bi anka say otumfo be si asema ye ye ni ye mienu no wan buzifo kusazifo no ye si ehia say sojafo na police for fi kuru no ma bien to aka no mama ne hu de kuro ye ne dia yanga
wo de ti o mbacha sa wo ye esiremu ni ana wo ye tani na wo tie mi a oba wo de hwe o utimi se wa free north aba hye asia ha ewo bia kumase ba bi na wo ne ho atoro won se kumase ufinya free sirem bedu asia ope ho to sanete ena wo no wo kan samfun we to ye siremu ni a we mu na se mo kasati o mo hu se wo mo ye mambofo on so say omo nsere wotumfo na mum police for crime free ko ne yemie mu ma no mu nku omo ho eti wo ye tani a wo te sase mu eti eye wo de hwe oba bi o wo de hwe wo tu say wo mo betre Kumasi bia say wo ye comfortable Kumasi obi ankon ene wo hye kona bi ena we nu wo kan semtantan say but yenu muslimfo no bi yi wo mani say wo so baade a wo ye wo kum animu ase se wo wosrem na nka ye ku nipa na no hwe nkoda wo mu ku won bo etwa jato wo mu hwe posifo a enne ye yi wo mu free kai mu a ye ku wo mu wo betre Kumasi enye ba bia tena Kumasi asantefo ye nko ne ho atono wafafo asi nanim kan semfre ni ma asam tantan sei se police for crime free kronum na yenku yemmie mu no nko no nkunkum nti wo ye tani a wo ye okay nti oba we nti muntimi interest no enhwehwe no man ye nhunu ba bia wo hye mo de mon ka no kro se wo ye sremni pa na o paso dwema hunuam emugya hwegu no ompa eti we oba we mo hwe ne se onkeka sansem we no wontena se ni di on na police wo mie mu ma ye ni yenku yenhwe de we my god wo be kom no so wo hye Kumasi kona bi o wo tu se wakota baabi o hono ntokwa ni ho wo mo nko wo mo ye nyansafo wo mo nko da ene wo no wo hye wo no wanye baabi anya adwuma ye waye pawo pa bia na so wakoyi hurunkuko bi anya sika kakra baabi a wote no wonya wo singiri bi danti okay ene wo nwini ni nuanom a ko ntokwa ho onwini wo mo ho ena hwensemfo kankan a woka enye wono nko a I will show you more nyo no nko a very sad situation odeti yentie no
obi emblem mama mum no no oda otumfo mla no me sesi asem no amuna media so obi so otumfo sa na ka hemfo wo stream ho ginai ko mu antimi ngada embe solve abusuane mi no entem ko otumfo be fi asandro gina go sesi and this how otumfo pa on bana ba bi trans no otumfo ntimi sesi asem no maye yempoko nyo otumfo asem o ne yewe no wo mu ana nyo hene bi ne so mla be sesi maye ye se soda fo wo kuro nim ne se nyi wo mfiri na police fo wo ho na nyi wo mfiri ho ma ye ne ye be sesi ya asem adan no mama mum na edwato a otumfo se on be sesi na kuzaz fo wan police fo.
Okay, so me ba na me ne ye brother yi okay mamin ko me be ko ayon me mamin ko na me ne ye brother ye senior brother Stephen to begin go Stephen boko there
boko
nice one what there am say enra ye nyane tie say ukrom binduri etu akasa manipa ni bi efrim bibi sa wo wana
yes
na
aha
den etu otutu sa ba mu sabi
police for na omashe mufti omashe police uniform and apparently I think omaye ejuma area hono than ya transfer omo akọ bolga hono and they came on a private motors and then I think they were attacked by armed robbers. Okay. And omo confiscate omo motors no omo bo mutu okuno omo. I know already no the vulnerability of police in money in terms of misunderstanding about with a kromu for the police for no. Armed robbers have taken advantage. Say the police in Ukraine kuno ni ejine property to look like natives no. And aye kusasi born aye. So but nyamencha de no community ni etimi hu omo the pictures are circulating omo the information am police for but they are on the run at this moment.
Right.
Mampurushi for
na yes ade no.
Mampurushi for nkwara han.
Enra men saka na audio and say conversation between some police officers who are they are shaking just me book chirewa just say IGP just as one ye naked wo kromo because situation no abro wo so me wo like command no mudi nyina bia be come inside just say wo musu of kasa situation no say wo nipa IGP call na ne ye kasa wo kire ne kra so okwa wo su sese na won koye no after say IGP wo hwa e dey benefit na dey aba and I say I mean say na wo se hu no
Oh, so far, the team keeping police for safe. And besides that, so in moving forward, there has to be a trust between the police and then the citizens. There are two things. The police can choose to be very violent with the natives, be out armed to the teeth that they can shoot back and what have you to take control. What you say, or they can choose to take trend and now take it the mature way now. They've pulled back and they've left the society alone. So they move together with the military. Police were anymore not soldier for the omochi as they go around.
Right. Now the last time IGP Baho, which is 3 days ago, no, you will say shot be up on a car, and you probably born in 2 why didn't a banner,
Oh, say no proper, say Osha baby omobo kana, say emu NAP by say the 2 boka prof media na to say the 2 boka tokro anameboa.
Okay.
Ebo tokro and our drivers are Land Cruisers na ka who say enye brand new dampare old Land Cruiser. They've gone to so many places. Who say ebo krati me boss who as you drive it me pick a bo sir and I say oh here na say a pie na ba nyese tokro na aboka no. There is no way bullet beboka.
I say bibi na
and I pay and abo inside na pie ba abonten. But say if it's a bullet, it penetrates inside.
To you no shot then a boom, then a ball police cars. What mufra crab and enter Saba, or shot then a man.
Can also yes a bulletproof. What I say that V8 is an ordinary and a bulletproof so a can as Osha Eddie Kobe be a running board no one. I see her, but ambo ankum a book a bonnet pie about. Are you getting me? So they are it's just like what they put out there. Said they were hooting at the IGP. They were rather hooting at the regional commander. Oh, okay. And they had to wish the regional commander to go and put him inside.
So in the video, no, regional commander mum no hooting no.
No, because and they hit the regional minister. They hit the leadership of the NDC party. Said none of the native want to see them. That's why the IGP had to go to himself there without any political figure. No.
Okay.
Senko tried any political because they have failed the community of not making sure that the right thing is done. Why can you allow 2 chiefs to be handling Kurobako? Already there's an existing chief. So the natives are upset with the leadership of the current government. They don't want to see anybody. I get me. So the Hutinu was the regional commander. They believe that one instructor say the police should lead the Mamprus to come to the Kusasi market. That means the police have taken sides. And besides that, they've seen some videos and some audios that has been out that the regional commander has had conversation with the Mamprus, how he has been protecting them, how he has been giving them escort, how he has been keeping them safe, how he has been making sure, that has leaked, that has come out, that has also made already Mamprus he has taken sides. And then the regional minister to happen to be a frafra man. Frafra no more could do Mahine or a wale ho no deba. They have and yet recently until Bawku penny so said they be made young could be a honomana sort of a okay. So they see the regional minister also taking sides say could be no honomunti. So penasem penny mahe.
Right. But mami miss a question.
So that propaganda so mabo no senka police from being used.
Right. Mami miss a question we President Mahama
senka police for being issued statement. They would have seen the statement said that.
Okay. But Otemen Kade, I Steven, Otemen Kade.
I'm a tonka.
Okay, so there's a 2 videos.
I'm a tonka.
Yeah, there's a 2 videos. I maybe some once them. Bawku President Mahama say. Okay. Bawku President Mahama say. The area belongs to the Kusasis. Also, there's another guy called Malik Basintele.
Yes. Yes,
Okay. So maybe say there's 2 videos where the NDC leadership, which is the first one here, President Mahama, we're making it clear, say maybe Mamin some friend of you. As on team income. Mamin try now, Mamin friend of you.
One paramountcy. Bawku has one paramountcy, and that matter was stated clearly in that particular ruling. In fact, recently, when President Akufo-Addo visited Bawku, he went to visit Naba Asigri Azoka.
Hello, Stephen, to be got to menka. Okay, so question I may be say, there's two videos who I want to maybe someone say one your president, former president, that I know a former president Mahama, 2024.
Yes.
I know making it clear say the area is supposed to have only one king, and the king supposed to be the Kusasi king. That's it.
Yeah.
Also, there's another guy called Malik Basintele. Also making it clear say that area belongs to the Kusasis. Now, in this situation, if say the president today or your president no call it say they want to activate Otunfo's mediation process. Now calling the Asanteman to come in. Do you think say case president what he can make in his stand and what for Asanteman Bemono? What do you think or expect Asanteman to do?
Yes, sir. Asanteman is acting as an ADR. And because he been a neutral tribe person,
okay, ADR say
alternative dispute resolution.
Okay.
Because already court a gazette IBBA Supreme Court a issue IBBA say kusasi for her. Okay. And 2023 mampushi for no court can withdraw. And that they don't have a leg to stand on omuni case no person na Supreme Court catch him say this is the first and last just a mom ma hobi am say am happen so ma court to cry bi yembe ko for time no and na agree and judge no e pass say kusasi for which is there on record. So a mutual understanding of both parties are agree say Asanteman mediating or investigating on for year to year. So if not, there are laws that govern say wa former mraso wa kukuru dusa kodi ehini esandi aba kurumo hono no already oma former mra no mu issue warrant of arrest on it ehini no on it na yire no so if government want, all they have to do is continue with the case. You warrant free, so it doesn't mean that you don't still have a case. Warrant is to arrest you whether dead or alive, or to bring anywhere that you are within or hide anybody baby a citizen can even make an arrest. It means the court is looking for you to come and face so what is the so the president at this moment, whatever at this moment
the numbers said you also support say Asanteman should intervene in this situation. You also support that.
Yes. I just that. Yes, I understand. Me did too. So just that it is not backed by law because any of the parties can say, oh, me am peneso. They will can say some can say peneso. Yempene, and I'm mapping with the peneso. We mapping. So, but court, the Constitution, Supreme Court, I can open. You must accept it so long as law binding yakase mo bia nya U10 wa untimi kase me fie ani me say metimi a U10 akoho no watombra whether it's even the no U10 na your fie directly also would drive 5 miles for the U10 you must do it. And then they say in common law na grandfather clause no what have you. So they are using the grandfather clause whereby the authority of Asanteman a power that is so big over such a major national. So they are using the powers of that. Normally,
So once you have offered enough will be now criminal situation. As that people ask our questions. Now, if say the situation, I mean, you're making a determination already by the president, by the NDC. They all know say the place belongs to the resources. And yes, so. What makes the president not to activate the security to take control in the area in order to safeguard the people?
When you are contesting for an election, you can say anything. But the reality is, once you get the president, you realize that wouldn't sue Asanteman. It involves a lot of dredging, a lot of compensation. Our landscaping is not even good. And which part of the land in Ashanti region that can contain the seawater?
But the scenario is different here. I will be sure the Pobeko Kumasa and Kumuni Panens and no and for two will be in some.
Okay, all I'm trying to say is
the president knew say this is a very sensitive situation now. You don't play with people's life, and yes, sir.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Nise. Sitting in the seat, you cannot flip like a switch and just say move. It takes time. And then with the president wisdom, instead of a court na ya breno, it be an wa encourage and or say also but the citizens and Ghanaians and everybody thinks the Supreme Court or the laws of our land should be executed, that any impersonated chief should be arrested and prosecuted.
Right. So let's do you say minor resources and I say your finances need to take care of the security service in that region, right? In Boku. Now.
Yes.
Now, when a Supreme Court make a determination and I say a warrant to say munko to the next thing they say Interior Minister will activate the security forces say take over. So in this case, if say you're making a determination by the Supreme Court, now the president, commander in chief, I the president, and fulfill the directive of the Supreme Court say the security must take control in that city. Idea secret in here, and no one to use the security forces.
And that is where some of us are asking leadership. Answers we are asking they didn't try, but the dynamics and the myth behind Omunchesa Papa that you can understand. Unin said a binimu accuse Mama Yarga, say Mama Yarga no ofanono, then Papa Yakuse, and then Mammy Mampusin and the Papa Kusasini. She said, to me or protect omo interest, and you cannot the time Ayarga Omunka Oma says and the fear Cromoyano. And another school of thought they say there are some other people that are benefiting from the scenario that it's a whole lot of myth. I may buy back as
So in this case, even Enra, if a video, a whole IGP begging the people to pull down their guns, or also say a national security threat, say where did these people got the gun? Where did they get the gun from? Secondly, it doesn't sound national security threat for a whole IGP to beg criminals holding guns. Is it not against the national security policy?
I don't think any amount of weapons can take weapons away from people that have seen war over 100 years.
Oh, really?
Every family, yes. Okay, over 100 years.
Okay. So you mean our military cannot even stand in just a Boku area, cannot defend Ghana in the Boku area when war broke out over there?
The Boku situation is a tribal war between two factions, and the police, the military, when they go there as peacekeepers, and then when they are there at the peacekeepers, they meet both stakeholders. They don't just go in there and start wielding their guns. They have to go and introduce themselves to both factions. They have to go around and meet both opinion leaders. They have to go and meet opinion leaders. They must also bring all the both parties together, leadership together in one room and dialogue. We are here as peacekeepers. We have not come to take sides. So lower your guns. We have not come here to come and fight you people. We are here to make sure that there is peace. We are not supporting party A or we are supporting party B. So the police, besides wielding the guns, it's also because the police themselves, you don't know the area, you don't know the terrain. And both factions can also come together and fight security.
I'm sorry, Mr. Atubiga. No, when security military want to go for operation, they don't care whether they know there or they don't know there. I mean, if really say the security want to take control with a city or a country or whatever, that's why I'm with military.
My brother, there is no military, be it American forces or nobody, that they will not have men on the ground that will negotiate with talking to both parties before they come there. Even if you are going to raid a country and take over the country, you must work with some of the natives to show where to go, where not to go, where to go with terrain. That is why.
I'm saying that the security forces, they don't need you. They know they have their ways and means to understand the grounds.
There is no way a security can just today, even if America with the best sophisticated machines and what have you, before they go anywhere, they have the FBI, they are the CIAs who will go there. They have friends. They have friends. Remember, they will pick a party. If you look at America, that is how America created Bin Laden.
Right. So
Bin Laden was created by friends.
Ghana Armed Forces, any intelligence on grounds all over there. Is that what you are saying, sir?
I am saying that the military or the security services in our country. That is why when they are doing enlistment, they make sure that every tribe member, every tribe of our country are in the military. Some are intelligence. But before they go anywhere, they will send some people as maybe drivers or a passenger car, go there and get intelligence. They will send some people that are not from the place, but they speak the native language. They will go as passengers or businessmen and go and trade. They may even go there as tourists. They may even go there as any. I hope you are getting military and sorry with that blindfolded. You're not straight so
But in this situation, I existed for a decade, more than a decade. So every military CDS, the blueprint or the intelligence report about every area, airport area, and securities, they have all these informations.
But I'm telling you, say, military don't just get up one day and that they are going somewhere. They plan. They may even call maybe a retired army commander or a retired police officer who has even worked there years before. They will bring you, come and brief them, saying Akwani City, what have you. They may even bring the natives that are from there that they've recruited. ID card, what's your hometown, Boku, there are people, there are volunteer civilians, intelligence, there are security intelligence. You come and brief the commander or the lead where they are going, what water they will meet, where they will sleep. When you get there, where will be safe, we will stay with them.
Mr. Atubwa, don't you think, say, Ghana air pamper enclave no too much? We are pampering them too much.
Unfortunately, it's not a war zone that the police or the military can just go and start shooting.
Minister, they say it has tend to be a terrorist area and then a war zone. What is that?
Oh, you have war security analyst, you are expert, but all I'm trying to say,
politician, you've been a student member for NDC for a long time, and then what's your party? Fantastic. Ghana. So I am a power as a politician. Also, I was a same area, and I mean, besides say, when you say Ghana as a country. Pampa for them to use ammunition and weapons against themselves for so long.
If I explain, you will understand. The Constitution too doesn't give the right to the police or the military to just go there and start shooting rampantly or shooting people. They have not gone there to fight for taking sides. They have, no matter how difficult it is, the ammunition and the vehicles is taxpayers' money. Their duty is to go there and make sure there is peace. That is why they are trained forces to go there as peacekeepers. They have not gone there to make friends, personal friends. They have gone there to make strategic friends. And strategic friends they can go and buy opinion leaders at both sides, even to the extent that even government that's why national security budget has no limit to even pay certain people that let your people lay down the guns. What are your interests? Remember that any war area trouble, they have interests. Both parties have interest, and there are some people, they are warlords. Their fathers have the place, all they know is fighting. So government, even if you have to pay certain people, even if you have to bring certain people to Accra, even if you have to compensate certain people, even if you have to buy people's interests, all is part of intelligence and peacekeeping. Even if you have to relocate certain people in Accra, even if you have to come and somebody say, look, you buy me a house, give me this, I'll move with my people, I'll tell my boys to stop. And every territory is different. So when you go as a peacekeeper, you have to make, sometimes, look, for instance, baby, a government can go and negotiate and tell you, so what will it take for you to call the fellow and reverse? The overlord can call the kinsman. If you do this for us in the interest of peace, we just call, he's an individual, we gave him. We'll call him and bring him and take it away. This is what we want. All is part of negotiation. Or you can go in there and buy all the bad boys, bring them, come and give them something to, they don't have frontliners to fight again. Because those who look, with intelligence and peacekeeping, you can do so many things. You can even ask some people to go on exile. You can let certain people pretend to be sick. You fly them outside the country while the remaining will take a decision that, look, since our boss is not there, or wherever channel or funding, intelligence is able to know and you break it. Other one opener or a gorilla or a friend say rebel leader or export it in room at the other countries or more certain area or the fly. You can disable all that.
So
It's just like Papa Juman, what's his name? The Burkina Faso president, you know. He has been yes, his close friends. Osha omo trend na Adam for no weaje. What you say? Na etua yi ni free ho. Nti emphasize America to me you omo there, Russia for you omo there, France for so you omo there. And they are sending first na France na sending weapons na edema other parties no to of France went there as a UN taking as a United Nation, and then they are taking the resources and everything cool no what have you they call France what the year juma and then Otimi take you over we take you over no or say France for any free no what have you no a corona na ammunition ne kwa no what have you no ka so mu nyina free no mo or the one day in the white place and crop ni nyina out terrorist be any ho every African country be na omako as peacekeeping no na America na fuele anya America Russia no mo fuele opponents na we mutu ho no mo say ye protect them.
Right. So there's one academician, your friend of Kofi Bento, and also make a suggestion. Say, one of the if say Ghana military cannot hold up to Boku or be useless. Or maybe your security forces cannot contain anyone. I mean, better need to be a useless military. Or do you still not on any arguments as a man working on?
Oh, I agree in a way, but I think so we are in a civilian ruler. If it was a revolution time, at Senior Rollins at Tiswa, or making sure that all the parties came together and he took control. No? Unfortunately, we are in a military, we are in a civilian ruler democracy. Won't mean certain things. You don't need permission from a court. You don't need anything. You can do anything. It's a military rule. So unfortunately, no. And the military are under the constitution, led by a civilian. That you must go through the law, our constitution to do certain things. But with the military, you didn't need that. So military and then they will take you to their own court and find you guilty.
Kofi Bento and other academics for nature say Otunfo will not succeed in this situation. Do you? What do you make of that? Otunfo will never succeed.
Yes, and I think one of their reasons he says Otunfo will not succeed is because Otunfo's court is not the law. Otunfo's decision is not even backed by the constitution. It is backed by common sense, mutual understanding, and alternative dispute resolution.
So to you as a who say even if Otunfo be crash na no on say yate but later on be spark the heat in bio. Yes,
maybe one party. Yeah, the only thing is a call law na the book more. If you go against whether way you want your right no be.
But President Ishia soldier for no can say on the kind of say Ghana don't have time and resource to waste our time in any other person. In this statement, even those who are civilian president, but I mean, just say you cannot say in security when persuasion fails, force must be applied. The
president doesn't have the authority to even give power to the police to go and shoot and kill. Because only when the nation is at stake, but when it comes to your own people that they voted for you to lead a country and both two parties, and you tell them say, unfortunately, but a military ruler, yes, they can do anything.
But in this case, this is a civilian president. And we'll make this analysis say only that we don't have time for any resources to waste for any other person. President's statement.
Yes, and as a president, he has to let the natives know. Say, Sikana Misa or Mukruma Modi peacekeeping. No, I can meet me the bridges, meet me the Akwayama. So that I don't have those kind of money to wait. Say peacekeeping. You people must wake up and understand. Say, Ebia, this is the last straw. After that, Ebia meet me. Both parties never sign a bond. Why bet you some more ye a year, ye bet you. What you say? Who a problem a court? Any Uyibiana, ye bet you.
So you're going to say, maybe my mama Okosia.
Yes.
Any panel weapons, any panel, AK-47, M16, this kind of sophisticated weapons, no crowd, to you, Osha, if you're about.
Oh, you know, we are closer to both Burkina Faso and Togo. Okay. And we have warlords that either they will steal their security, they will steal their guns to come and sell, or the natives will become illegal gun dealers. They will go and buy and bring, or all the casualties that are there, they pick their guns. There are people that their jobs, they also go to people's homes and rob them of their guns. Or multimedia, because if you be in two, we say, because be educated with families here, ebi esie na bonte endiase ebi esie na odiasoro ebi de che omusile no mo ebi edikotu bulamo. There are so many they hide in here no koyaba because so the police for boss search say no me randomly about them aye hu se bibia da ho obi nso ho no manajo osie no nafuo mu njo wo fu manajo no wakofa na ade abefie lobi ho no nso odikotu omodikotu efie different bi mu ana omodikotu nantwie shared momo tutu ni bini ni nyina de. I mean there are so many baby and kofo see omutu no but etu enye e be a sophisticated model, if not from made in Ghana to locally made from external bringing etu. Once you want to security forces na nkasa etu omankasa etu no ma chichi ni nyina from the top to the bottom, they come and sell them at the war zone area. So I mean ebinso they cash out during the war. They are able to go and smuggle the guns. Almost the borders now they have a way because of lack of development. The donkeys instead of some river through the main road, donkeys never ride there and uncle and the bicycle. And they have found room across the border. You find the border instead of dropping at the airport to come through the security, they will drop by the roadside and then go to the other direction and come into town. So to the mission. Every war zone, be it locally, international, there are people that cash out, including ammunitions. Were we not in this country during Kufuor's time, a whole regional minister arranged for a police officer to open the armory. Near a friend of Mahama, Kufuor, I think it was the year 2000. And Takwani CSO, he was a regional minister. Police in America have to know what Tunguro Mejani. Or could be a police armory, no? The supply Mampushi for no. Mahama was a Mampushi man. And he didn't also call for reinforcement. No, he said the Mampushis were killing the Kusasis. When the time he realized, it wasn't an it was too late by the time police for no offer reinforcement. He was removed there and the police in the journey. I mean, just to tell you what has happened.
Right. So yeah, well, other videos were between the two factions are calling said Otumfuo now they want to listen to Otumfuo. But today, and sorry, so other factions so say they don't need Otumfuo to solve any problem for them. They just want the military to leave so that they will fight and see who is who in the enclave.
Just as I'm telling you, sir, if the military all withdraw today, no Kusasi or no Mampushi will fight. Trust me, we will sit peacefully. Oh, really? If the military and police all withdraw, everybody will sit peacefully because we know our strength. We know our strength. Because if a Moshi man in Moshizongo want to be a chief and police or a curfew and I am a protection peacekeeping. No money na free one because free Moshizongo ho ekobu ukruma una masantifuomo. U Moshidin u free eko Gia una masantifuomo. Una mbebia na so won't you be steady?
Yeah.
No unye steady.
Steady. I will pay more attention.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You'll be steady, and then at that time, if an olive leaf is extended to you, come and sit and I'm a boy. Because Muniasa Bedo, Mosizongo, Uniasa Obedo, a journey in Achamusi, a Muntimun Kobe, a soldier, no police door, won't you be steady?
So,
obey
steady. Yeah, obey steady. Now because
yes. So government will only call Asanteman and tell Asanteman say, "Osrawa catch the wahin for Nina say Mobia Nyavi name only defend." Asanteman say yes, ma catch the wahin for the phone Nina Mobianko name ye be defend here Omobana and say soldier phone police phone will be of a pata Munjai. Because and that's what is happening in Boku there. Police is phoning in Aqua. The man pushes are less than 4,000, 5,000 or more one particular area. They are not up to that. So I can boldly say the typical man push or say man pushing in Ankasa. They are not up to 1,000. They are not up to 1,000 in Boko. I like Omondai and Duru one time Moshi for ne other Bosanga for House for Omana Abekam Omo population adults.
Okay, so
and if you are in their area, if you are in their territory, a different you must join them fight. If not, you are seen as a traitor.
Okay. I feel matter was
They force you to come and fight with them. If not, you can't stay in their community.
You can't stay there.
It is Infantini Asante. Mampusini Moshi for me to say Infantini Sante for. And maybe a kusasi for Bese, maybe a Bono for. I make Bono language in the tribe, no? Make a Casano.
Okay, Steven, to be got Mammy Nas one time to say, you catch on say, white baby, I want it, Mammy Yaon. President Mahama also see where any update be about us, Chromos here.
I haven't gotten any update yet. Okay. The Enyamokrana Menamokasa Sesia or Yina is being called what is happening by Fraha now Kaha Uye meeting Uye. I haven't had the chance to go on social media itself.
Okay, so the president I arrived with Chromo Boku Sesia, yeah, we were Nabafi Boku.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. Mama Swati. I don't want to say anything lies. I have not gone. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Seven out to become. I mean, now say I want my we are say Union Magana for we are saying for any night. I can watch it. So the situation at hand. That's why.
Okay, Mr. Medamasi.
Seven out to be gone. Okay, I was Stephen Atubiga. I one free chrome horse so a chrome no fee. Aha. And watch it so I mean dear question watch it him. Been in the Bayadri, Bison and Yadri, but that's the one obey me. In fact, free chrome ho into a banner say no, I say or trade cautiously. Na me say question be wa not me try say me pushing it to the wall. Na yahade I mean be a security matters. But it seems Saturday nipa be break no ano dey we bi musi so mo hia otumfo but man for mama information say menshia release a statement say menshia that otumfo is going to settle Boku issue from 28 April to 1st May. A good idea. I mean you can trust menshia and I mean it's na you be grasas ni ahwe location is important. But for me, I meet my predictor so say enya dia be Boku, but it will be in Asanteman. So all the interested parties they will rather move to Kumasi. Maybe success and be also a different idea. My mentor on commerce, your friend this year. Like a video, na if young cause yani Stephen Atubiga we want my rundown. I mean, ya na pese ti omo NDC for na dwen. Fi say omo di come make omo stance we. But me no kasa bosuke na just any gonja mafia we pie mu ho hwade oduru ho ni Right. So that was President John Dramani Mahama live in Boku. We PM Ogunja Mafia. We PM. I mean, interesting. Say, or my said the equity. We say war power. NDC as we Boku. We are expecting him. say obe put a stop or Mahama Yarega so kan ho to omunie. But I mean interesting, quite interesting say nkofo we mu no omode wo mu nuanom adwene edi agro nti Mahama Yarega ne be hia ne kwan wono na MP member of parliament it won ne Yarega nie ene omu nyina tese ne anodin nti yeah we show the best because on my time na ye waste wo ho no interesting so
His Excellency Dr. Mahama.
Right. That's Bono no. Yanku na yenuan wono so woye ceremony woye tani na omo ne nuanom ntafo ni bia yade ye ne yapa. Ewo Boku. Yenti asem a yenua tani woka. Yenti asem we.
Dogomfo ene kumi maame. Dogoma ne konkoma wo. Omo ene kumi maame. Na menne menuafo nya kwan dwane ye ene eba abono. Ye bebo ye ho asese wa ha. Timusi entafo yankwasiade wo akama mu a metwa na ya metwa na ya musi entafo ejimi okumase ya metwa na ya sei sima makasa enya timusi entafo ejimi ewa akama mu a metwa na ya sei na makoma etu misi ni panim nyansa ko uyeda ho yeda ne kromani pre ade ahohwa uye refugee uye dani kromani pradie ena mehu sentafo yenim nyansa bikonkwase ye kira ntafo eye no obono ne asante no eye jimisam nyansa nim nyansa bia nim because the Ashantis the Infantis New Town ewo Kumasi misi tani timichi asantini ewo Kumasi edin nsa sesa bini edin nsa asesa bini tani sa kwa sia no wo US your friend dawa media peace dawa media sa tani kwasia no wonu timi maka ni edin nsa sesa bini ewo Kumasi so nunu kromo a ka woyɛ sanka krono ka Ghana nka ntakwakasie na besi because umma konkomani yasa eyokun kasie umma frɛfrɛni yasa eyokun kasie nyame hira kanfo hwɛ nyame wo bɔ kanfo de magana for asundwie nyame o sɛde yi kanfo mu dɔɔso sɛ na ɛbɛyɛ ayɛ ho bɛtɔ yɛn nyame osede boakanfo mu doso se ne be yo mo asundwie nti ye ho beto yen hwe peace dawa media sa kwakwase na oti US tani na oti aboabo jimifo no emma kan ni de ne sasesa bini eyeye kuromu a konkwamani ana wo ma de ne sasesa bini a me do nyame nka eye big war eye frefreni ana wo the gombani ama dindin nsasasa bini nka yenta kwakasiye ba santefo enya hwe abrewa no what them wasi kwame enya hwe yemfema awrade this the God that bless that cans
ono so attending wodi ne nkomo sei nti wono na aka nasem so ye peni enti yense no ai akanfo peni enti yense no fi se ye wo ajapade a wonhwe se ntokwansi nti the walking kasakwan wo ne nti opeso o kire se nti se to da ya na ntafo ne ko ntokwa no ajapade a wonum ne ntina bibia na omo ko ne yese no no ana we asem se be dwene ho ene ye nuanom ntafo na mo akokɔ school na mo tese mo de eniema bebre abeke count ye ntia se se ntokwa ta ntokwa gidigidi ne yese ye niema emwaye anti we ya efutu no de amamo no me ba sese
tumu nam tuma kabambari turiyan de kunan karin nan da nan yazo mamme bin ko nyarwala kabani de kunan karin nan da tantun wamrula kabani de kunan karin nan da zunzon wamrula kabani de kunan karin nan da zuwo abala mami na papa ngulubia ngondo boku lan sheru o biduni la umdo ya martangana onyala na yonslema na
bajo wa wo tenwum ya se bomodin aboa me why enwum se wo te ase a bomodin aboa me yes enwum no wo ka se wo hene se on de wo twa Asanteman na nsam na nam akiri na me no me pese mete nti wa wo ye ceremony na wo ye tani a wonim ayi ase wo ye tani a ma me hu comment section why na de wo kana se akire sei asam no na mpese metie bi yentie kakra
ya nyemo bayo na matabiya pawsan bi umbe bi atabe batar pu bang malgo pawsuno yerne ba wonnga wondo boku lanale ale yer do nyoto yedum barati nyoto lan tawzil ma wamplo kadwo boku la ya ku kema kawza do la boku la mamuru wondo boku lan satim ku kulgona la sanda bami satin dole ummibiya wono bokulamba ko ngona kumsukungansa pela ma kukumumu ba kono ye ba ummibiya oyeda
ay proud Africa way proud African way ay Doris of was say was I Marvin was it me mumwa me ntese I now you cry away. Aha, Bronzeman, I'm in for Bronzeman. Oh, Bronzeman cry on na you ne kasa da gwani ne nyo. Ana one I'm in friend is here cry. Aristo, men fra wana what's the what the organize Proud Africa way. Proud Africa one take us we are organize way. Because asem no kan to say wo kan sem bi o sem no modu. De wo kan na odin. Wo hene asem wo kan na odin. Ai me pacho Proud Africa ohana one ti sanse mu yase one bit machire mi mu
bokula mambora mando yikul bor no polo mani yalamba tumbiere balpana songbuna kagbuna nurugata mamboro no bokula masman na wonsu dura dan toni kazambal
aha no wose ena no ntokwa bi siye ene da no yakun ba ku mienu ye jai se ne mpese ye bakun bi o ye fremen hyiafo emse sa na ase no antu wantu wase nembure nkwe nanu ntokari ya ntokari ya yakun ne ye jaya ombeso omu jantokwa no I'm so ombeso omu jantokwa no ya oso ombeso omu jantokwa no woti ase black so mini wa wi ensre wose unse woti wase nanu ntokari yakun ya nanu ntokari yakun ya enra so ntokari ye bekun echina ye ba bekun and I say every day we are fighting. Okay. Yeah, manyala no Matthias. Na mi pesa mi tie ni. O say na no ntokware yakun ya mami ntie ha ni. Em say no kan sembi. O say mami na no ntokwa yakun ya mami ntie ha ni.
Wono boku lanale ale yer do nyoto yedum barati nyoto lan tawzil ma wamplo. Kadwo
o say no o say enyere mo ma kuma to man 2000 na ze ntokwa ya kun 2000 kura ye nya sika ne so wo kun 2000 kura bi amfa man wo kun sa agede yi minu ya no ntafo na mo kun agede yi 2000 ada na wo yesa na no ye kun 2000 ya eno ma ye kun wo kun akwaje 2000 series nti ada na yesa munya yesa de no 2000 ya be ye odai na wo hene se 2000 ya be ye odai minu ana man prisifo ne kusasefo munya isa ana na muyasa ana ai mini ni different ana ai Salome wo ti ase na wo sreme no wo nti ase wo so sreme Aristo Jaisa. Ade no wo ka 2007 say entokwa no mo kuno mo de gi 2000 no wo ka say na osre. Mami Grace na oti ase Mami Grace mami mfrɛ wo say music. Enipa na ma ye fila wo say entokwa no mo kuno mo ko gi 2000 ehun hia. Ene wo ka say na no wo mo kun wo say na no ye ko ntokwa ya nyesa no wo kan. Na no ye ko ntokwa ya na no ye ko ntokwa ya. Mami nti ha ne bi whatever mami nti ha ne bi ahano na no wo ka asem bi se no wo ka se otumfo na montie no wo se otumfo na montie no bi mami nti down mami nti ha se
bokula ya kuwikema kauza dola bokula mamuru wondo bokula nsati kulu na la sanda mami
ahano wo se kanza bokoro yan mori hem ya boko ntokwari ya kanza bokoro yam ya bokofo no e kontokwa so boko e fight. And was say, Munya ntokara mokun ya, nyesa no woka. Boko ntokwa no a. Eye boko sa boko ntokwa no woka se munya ne yen komenhia. Ye kwa Asanteman de obeka ne yebeti. Eno no wo chechirim nti mesrem munyae. Mo bia enye se wokokun. Wo se jai 2000 to wonkokun koji 2000 enya wo hwe. Ede wokokun nipa moja wo hwe agu. Ei! Na wokoji 2000. Wo hene se munyae sa. Munya mobia nko asia no onti asia ye wo lai
satin dolo mibia wono bokulamba ko ngona kumsuku ansa pela ma kukumumu ba ko no ye ba mibia o ye da ye bokulamba mbora mando yikul bor no polo mani yalamba tumbiere ba pana songbuna ka gbuna nurugata.
Okay, enti wose okun na okun nua no wanya de afrim en wo kan yo okun na okun nua wanya de afrim en wo kan na ai MLT obi busa number on gina so my number 0242073114 o ye sure say wo te kasana say because translation wo be say no be man problem mami fa number to down wo sisi a frame sisi a wo nte number na o mami different year wo be man problem big time MLA TV o meba se wonim se mami fa number to frame sisi a 0242073114 wo fi se wonte dagwani kasa no a yesterday mami fa number to ase ba jo frame sisi a number na me dia to ase no se wonte ase a o se me translation me no benya problem very serious frame sisi a na me ntie se wo te kasa na se chemia we no o kire se ntokwa no mo kon na ibi 2000 na me chirimti se enye 2000 na wa chechire mo meba frame sisi a metie o wo onipa no wo fa number ne frame sisi a why we enye problem we so wo chirichiri wo hene na chirichiri na me pese ye tiase wo ka no wo ka 2000 bi asem en wo se ye nkomenhia enya sa omo ba menhia no wo chirichiri se ana ope mamintie emse no wo ka asem bi sa wa se o ha no wo chira asem bi mamtie
no bokulam masman na wonsu dura dan tuni kazambalan karbi mo na bagshetu biya yamdum baladin lawundo
na say na wonso se ha no na wonso be ko menhia bia no be ko road dress na say I be road dress nyina wonso ha no wo ka na wonso be road dress da ha no wonso ha no so no wo ka say wo kontokwa na woro nua dress ana no wo ka ni sa o ha no o kira sem bi mo ha say me pese me ntie down ha ase ha say no o se na wonso be road dress bibi sa no wo chechirim sa na meba
mamboran da do bokulan zandagu banande wo bani ban mal bambu ne yesu
ti hanu wo se ma kolum pon we ya ma ben Laden na say enkonto kwate se Osama bin Laden nyasa no woka why are you fighting terrorism ma buru ya ma enkonto kwase by akwane friends Osama bin Laden em so ne kunkum nipa bebre Osama bin Laden nyasa ono ne ko anu wakunkum nipa bebre sa akwa bi na wo ha America fo no wo ye ya no akofa plane no da be wo da be no da wo kun akwa trimusum amure we ya na muku nipa ene de akura nipa na muku nipa de say wo be kun wo ba ne so ho da ne be London na one no so wo pe number afre wo betima kire me mu ya won free MLA TV. Now, so also will be so better. Why? One children na me hwese me na my mantini ya.
Sabugal papa mo pielon kulum wabu. Mambo da do mebia, wonda do bokulanye bugli yo parserabia, ko tulun kumal ngumbugli.
My so ahan was my brother membro me buya. Once my brother membo me. My brother membro me biya. Membro you once when your brother love. Don't bro me, membo me. Do not beat me. And your son walker. My brother membro me biya. Once translation one want to I want to make an say. Translation to what say my brother membo me biye. As a onunia obunia, don't fight your brother. Son watch him. And one no. Yes, Marvin, medasi. I mean, sasano. Membo, my brother, membo me biya. My brother, membo me. Son watch him. Biya. Auntie, ombeko menshia. Unu waka kura. Mse we kuro baby no say. Menshia ni yebeko menshia. Ombeko menshia. Ntu watch him. Watch him. Me until last. I have no.
Zon da ikulu zangu zon kiya. Furmuka chenyi umazu.
Ano, onse obefroka. Ntu wase obefroka. Frumaka ni obefroka. Obeko menshia. Moses 28 on. To haze no wahene ne se obefroka beko menshia. Obeko opompo obeko menshia. Menshia no mbeba enye bebia. Menshia no moba. Ai. Eti nananom atrankunyamo. Oh my ya nananom nyina boy bus mampurusi kusaji one people stop the fight. Wow. Obeba menshia. Menshia oduru ha ho ne yenko ntokwa ho. Oba menshia ha yenko. Eti hwana na wo frame ya one free. Because no be frame ya take kasa na se wo nyina me akura na me brese. Me te kasa ne chen mu nyina one free. Me te kasa na sinti obeba menshia wa ha oduru ha security title. Obe peace. Asumdwe ntina oba no fight. Period. Yanko yanim. Maya de oh yes my onse me feel mu ntina ya me chechire kasa no ma chechire maya de. Yeah. Obi anipa kro na me hwese obefre one frɛ. Eti ombeba menhia omse manya mfo me kwa hwɛ omse 28 on. Ai maya de. Yanko yanim. I had the reason so anodene. Urade. I send them a Boku ne yenu no mu ntokwa hunu no moto woko na ntokwa hunu wo de ya mubejo jai koji ye hwe no kokuni pa de kokuni pa sa na wanya de yanku yenim abrantie we wo ye ndc fo kasamafo ho sese ne wura ho pa because o ma se ku abaya baako me no kasa o ma se ku abaya baako so Udeti, abranti, osun afedi, osuse Mahama.
Abusha, enenya homeda, kra. Abusha, what is happening inside Boku? Serious. And at this point, asem now say you can't say this city. You shall asem nim near MYA. It is not helping this country in any form or shape. Yes. Imagine a police officer and a salary a year less than 3,000 Ghana cedis has been deployed to maintain peace between two civilians. Na ye boni trimu tu okuno. Hey. Where on earth? Which side of this continent? And a civilian, it means that je fatu no audit police officer, military officer, so no boni tu no kuno obibusheni dead or what to maintain peace, to separate two civilians from tribal war. Then the civilians would then turn to face the police officers and the officers in uniform and begin to shoot them in their head. This is not peace maintaining. This is not peace maintenance. This is war versus the security agencies. And I'm telling the police commander, and I'm telling the military CDS, anybody who is engaged in the maintenance of peace in Boku
consider the safety of your men first. Go for bush and for na mudi omakogu osa no. And mu bomu tuo wo mu trimu kum wo mu. In the name of say you maintain peace. Peace be no. These people are literally at war with their own people. Now the area woman say these people, Boku people, are sitting on the borderline with Burkina Faso, for whom insurgency has been rampant in Burkina Faso. So what if these insurgents begin to compromise with the people at Boku? Ghana ye peace na ye di bosti ya honi peace na wa enfa bi.
Ene ye wa NDC fwa ene wo mu kwakire na he Ghana ye nkosua Burkina Faso ena Burkina Faso die ye nsia wo mu nkra sa NDC for boys we mu ena Burkina Faso on sa fe de mu kam ena Burkina for de mu ye as ye serious as ye nsua de ena Burkina ye Ghana nkoye bi hwedo on say etuo tutu e kunipa e begu aban nanim ase de ene ye Burkina afi de Burkina nye enso we mu na ena president Mahama so ni Burkina fo akufu adu na mba kwan ena Burkina e de akina e de ho akina e de ya nanu ya me call fie me call kromiensa so Burkina me call Togo, Benin, Ghana Jack Togo ni Benin en develop us out Jack Ghana ye kofa metima show videos bebremia na me Togo mu ne ya yinum Jack anyo muti pen Ghana o ye na ya ye hu bibibi o sam krokro ne anyo muti pen Ghana I'm telling you nanu ya me call runs be Ghana, Togo, Benin uhun say yes Ghana ye kopa eye nima bi na aka kakra bi ye kopa mi chini cross Togo ni Benin nyame wura kro no ba bi miss it's so good this is the city my god wa wonim Togo tu so wonim Togo anti lomi pa wo betimi di atoto akra ho Mumi enya anwene ho ye na ya ye ho se bibie wo ye hu bia ye mpe ye na ya ye ho saa ye na ya ye ho se bibie wo Ghana bia ye mpe and for my partners I mean no mu coaching kwa yes wo mu take me rounds I mean when I show they say yes Accra I mean Ghana is gone what you say ye na ya ye ho saa Togo mu no ne Benin mu ne Burkina mu no mo nche Ghana saa o Ghana ne ye na ya ye ho saa ntia last week ya me call rounds bi na masa betena me call rounds bi e wa Africa na ma betena no yeah ya ni aye ho saa nanka ye tutu ye niema yi anka ye ne ye tutu ye niema yi ka Ghana de ka wo pese o kire sei ya omun develop nchan ye saa omun develop nchan ye kra ye ne ya ye man ho kwan ye ho saa ntina ye bre no ye ya so ne ye bre no yanku ye nim right me no ka say police fo IGP do magugu ho no wo mu su pa but o de tie conversation bi a wo ankasa record de buy tie ha sei
masa obi a wo wi ya basa o ebi mu service probation ebi mu from 1 year ebi mu from 2 years we dwuma nimu o be say egu say e be maintain peace and order ya ba say ya ba peace order o ye do was ye dey do abro ye exchange gun fire almost 4 hours almost 4 hours almost push guy to chin bia but push guy ye exchange gun 4 hours ama ye colleague kura o dem kwa borutuo ama ne kanensa ade yeah, you say about you say we for corner assign akopata ntokwa na so biaba you say be minto na ba ya ba wo mosa one here no sisia the people are rather policeers the people are rather policeers bro emum gudam no mum na mabo but say who pia no botu uko bobi obitu sisia asaba unfa unhunipo no abodu otu wo tia ko say we ni say kuna
so ote de course no pacha ote nkomo no mu die no so ote Otin command police for needing. Almost soon go IGP so say tete ya hunu asese omakogu ho. Omo nhwehwe, omo ni bibia hye. What you say? And right any no police for national say commanders national say hwehwe animu. And so long time police for no code duty free. Omo hye normal uniform, but baby omo gina so danger. Anso omo so we ye omo na send this animal we. Dia omo cry, yeah me I no den. Cause I say oto na wo nua hwe young girl ya wo makuni. Now hwe say yasese omagu kam hwade wo de hwade. Wo nua kan wona yese won cooperation wo ho a wo ye papa dia hwade.
The papa na transfer to say
Inti police for ne yedo mo koboko ne de se ne de akoyese trap. It seems say police commander bi mpo asema no do beko, but police ni bia no aka so onko beko. Onko because it seems say a trap. E bia ameni atugbi ka kasa won said you musi edit o ma holy to etu pa. So on said the etu esi gukrum ho. On asema woka. Ono onso ofiri won te normal. Normal. But who was out to enye normal, abnormal. And for national security, enye normal say nipa be host to us a go a certain enclave. Omo fa ne normal because homo ye ntafo omo ntia asem ase hwede wo kire. Omo ntia asem ase. Wan na ka je tani bia na ntia. Ye wo ntafo be promo ye very discerning, very intelligent, and I mean omo ye gentle. Wan na say tani bia na ntia asem ase. Omo ye ntafo omo ntia asem ase. Wan na ka sa ache. Enye no kure. And tough minimum, most of them, Jack, you're very, very quiet and decent folks. One is a tiny bit and anti-asmasi. It's as you back clampy one more down. Now you're hosting woman to say, Homan Tiasamase. Bokin and a bang, Yanko G2 near Mekon. You're hosting post to 2 the after 2 young. Anyway, we all pay the price. Yeah, we are never to Yakano until you're ready.
Now, this afternoon, security operatives in the troubled town of Boku are bemoaned and targeted by feuding factions in the ongoing chieftaincy conflict there. The Boku conflict, spanning decades, has deteriorated over the last few weeks, with at least 3 persons dying in the last 24 hours and the numbers rising over the last few months. With essential workers fleeing and the town being deserted, security operatives sent to deal with the escalation have been speaking to TV3, and we understand that they are now the targeted group. An officer who spoke anonymously to us will be talking about that officer shortly. But Moana, that's where you come in, because you conducted that interview with the officer who would keep anonymous at this point for security and safety reasons. How did that conversation go?
Right, and so in the early hours of this morning, while we were preparing, and essentially the conversation about Boku has been topical. We know the IGP was there all throughout the weekend, and we'll get into the details, I believe. And so in the early hours of
IGP or Kromo and our catch on says baby adun the all carbontia prepare and war church because no kradru hono e hu abono IGP the ends walk and kra walk. The whole IGP say you be form police him and we nick TNY.
We want to make sure that all of you, before you go out, you should be in a protective vehicle. When I say protective vehicle, you understand it? Yes, sir. And under no circumstances you want to do something in town as a group, and you request for a vehicle, that any commander will say that we don't have vehicle. Yes, sir. You don't have to expose yourself to danger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you want to buy water, it should be water in a group. If you want to go and buy cassava to come and pan fufu, it should be in a group. Whatever you need to do, you have to go out in a group and in a very protective vehicle.
But in fact, IGP has some work in party. And the police if we one year that are busy power because say IGP back na what the cameras in walk a strategic way to protect yourself for camera to see way. Just this is basic training for a police officer in a war zone. But first of all, Crown, say how you danger. Why must even police be there? Hey, IGP as more Nikoma Odie Hupao. I say you do work baby na work operation by usro. Because so police in war catch and so after work baby they should be in a group. I'm say police one woman experience of from power. Because you don't need to tell them this because men have to be on the field. And they are women safu to young kanwa. I mean in fact many police for be deal pa IGP pa a command say police for operation say when come when ye do mudie Debbie then any IGP I swear papa we 6 months and so as wo kofi mum as wo kofi because the situation is saying na IGP catch the boys na dia any asam na aye beyond police for because soldier for will never come and tell you say oh kotoba nji amunko group oh naja ya mu koto nsu amunko group. My God, wow. So if say this is the situation the any woman nyina pretend both the government and the security service omo pretend sacrifice boys and say they no mo kan nkomo no because say if say IGP na edi nkomo we say mu koto nsu aya amunko group really mu ka Ghana ye joke dodo. In fact, see Bema company me try you. See joke asem no kan ensese kwokasa. Na is any who danger. So the police officers don't need to go and buy nsuo. No. They always go out there as battalions. They don't go out there say okoto nsuo dey ide. Ese a supply mo nsuo, ese a supply wo. Anytime they come out, they come out to target enemy. And then police for you don't need to go there. The SS soldier for they take over. Because soldier need to say beton so now no. They don't play. I say you sacrifice boys in life. You nim say I didn't danger by you pretend. Etina boys in small phone so no. Answer musu. Answer tia answer boys in small. Police for no so musu ha tie.
Masa obi a wo wi ya basa o ebimu serve probation ebimu from nya 1 year ebimu from 2 years we dwuma nimu oba say egu say ye be maintain peace and order ya ba say peace order o ye do was ye dey do abon ye exchange gun fire almost 4 hours almost 4 hours almost 4 hours you almost push guy to chimbe bia but push guy ye exchange gun 4 hours ama your colleague crowd what them call bolutuo ama ne kanensa ade yeah, you say about you say we for Kone assign a copata to Quano, Nasu Yaba. You say Bimintuna, by Yaba war. What's that? 1 year or no? The people are rather policiners. The people are rather policiners, bro. What's saying? Who pier on boat to? Who pier on boat to? Who could be obituous here as about who nobody to? What to what you say when what you say?
But just so tie what dey akoso ho no na IGP to say mu koto nsu aya mu nko mienu o man IGP na kasa no o man IGP ene kasa no IGP na say won tie say wonim dey akoso I mean how say what dey tie we so tie we
police form dey ababa gu ahase captain eyeya isia ye nipa 2 andra who is next again? You see, you can't go out to go and buy food.
Now, what you be free Ghana? Echo you and me, echo peacekeeping of South Sudan. Sir. Peacekeeping of Lebanon as one of the best.
And the police for na almost big chronic captains man kasa nyina the IGP no o say hwensi ni na me kra de dem wan say onim IGP no osuro Mahama ho enti won say akoy kra de ne kasa won say ono so ka say arm robbing on quick let on the you see almost sacrifice boys no say arm robbers in shoot to tie boy why you confident African captain smart me what you are different the only captain smart was say one shed them year shoot to be Na IGP now say, Muko Tonzua, Munko group. What a country. Crowe until Ghana for be cock baby omano. It's not Ghana for be cock country. Womau. Because it whole IGP ne kasatre a zone. Aye danger zone. Won him pass away danger. Tie would the IGP no.
We want to make sure that all of you, before you go out, you should be in a protective vehicle. When I say protective vehicle, you understand it? Yes, sir. And under no circumstances you want to do something in town as a group, and you request for a vehicle, that any commander will say that we don't have vehicle. Yes, sir. You don't have to expose yourself to danger. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. If you want to buy water, it should be water in a group. If you want to go and buy cassava to come and pan fufu, it should be in a group. Whatever you need to do, you have to go out in a group and in a very protective vehicle. We have brought you more of the protective vehicles, the armored vehicles, that can enable you to go to a place and then you feel safe. Your safety is paramount. Yes, sir.
In fact, Semitie IGP ahon, me feel sorry for IGP. What you say? As someone shane so. What you say? IGP can. What you say? Adiana yene ya say. This is beyond them. What your safety is paramount. When you are going out, you go in a group. Don't go single. What do you walk? What's it don't? That I didn't know thing. Police one, we are sorry. Why? We are sorry some more fight in Ghana. You dangerous. Just IGP aware say more danger zone. But omo pretended today our cameras. Wow. This is serious. Ghana 2025. With all this security accoutrement amo. Mo di nipa ne life to danger. Oh. Once IGP kasa no kra no o feel say ate waye mre ade na bro no so what say wo mo hye ne se chinchina but o hu ni say ade ne ye a combat as wo call as a combat but ye catch them say there be mo nya ne bokoboko but ade ne ye combat o they need to combat the situation where they are going there with no police one fian bia it is wo mo call SWAT wo mo team no call say SWAT wo mo kona wo mo ntimi they need to retrieve and call in the military. No one crack on soldier for an denam. On memory in chain. One no IGP no one. See the men. Watch them. On memory question was here with bulletproofs and all stuffs. Because on him so danger zone. Hey Ghana. This is serious oh. Yen police one day munkafra why we are sorry but IGP no me no say beyond the control. This is beyond IGP's control. Political influence destroy IGP reputation. Period. No.
And we thank our brothers from the other security services for the help they've given us when your houses are being burnt, especially the military. Colonel, where is he? Colonel, we thank you.
IGP. Yeah, Ghana police womonka frapa o. Ghana police, sorry o. We dey sorry oga. Enya mo pe abasa adwuma na mo pa ye. Say dey yadunya do to boko dey na say wo ye onsunu mu ya wo ya. Because IGP kasa pa ni e wo failed. Because IGP kura kasa ni moral kura nim. Because say even a movie keke. When we are sending soldiers to a territory, a enemy, because obi okra trobian in the security service, obi kretua or ye will target enemy. So obi nya kretuo a weapon to so obi face or enemy. Now, all information indication show say nipa no kuta tuo they kill police force anything. And you go there and IGP talking this way. Hey, mora krenim. Because I say no, as for my police for no, MIA say it is either your life and death. So you must defend yourself at all cost. And you must defend yourself. And the Morano Commander Krabe Catro no, they don't play with anybody. They won't play, oh, but see the morale. And you're too soft, too better. And so IGP, as I want to cry, no, was throw be, as was throw. And the amount for me no more can say, more police for granted. I say, I want them say, when one to two. Hey, I was saying, Mammy, meba, Mammy, because I'd say we know. Mammy, try and I'm in frame my ready. I say, I'm not thing. I'm not done. This is serious. It is Ghana when almost see one security expert for now. Why don't more chrome here? Eh? And a security expert and a the IGP statement or ye said the war casa chilenti. We are sure says a Bokwanka IGP say no Bekasa. Oh no. This is very terrible. Maybe what woman number no 0242073114 why? Maybe my many can you in hello or hina boko there.
Boko million so
Boko pa. Right. The koso boko no mami ntio.
Okay. The koso boko na person ka ho asem kakra. In fact, ade koso boko no sorry, ade bia eni enye pa me pese ye nyina no ye beso so. In fact, ha adwini pa na say ye hwese Ghana ye security military no ne BN9 special force whatever say omutimi eboro obi fie say ye see ye ko ready obi na say a situation like this koso wo boko na ye no de ye say it is so danger to the extent say yentimi nye won hwea na in fact arehu yi pa ntini amesre o mampanyi ni say we have all these security forces Ghana yedi esika ene to akodia ne ade ema omo enti sa akodia ne ade ni nyina na wo say yesese okusia sorry eno na omo de bebo oman ne ho ban. Now, something like this, koso, bokwa. No muntimi nyusu, and then fast ben was added. And in the messenger say, any quite say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Otnasi, no cast offer the end boko to send the IGP code through on what kind of better to say will be on in about 1 year or croc no. It shouldn't be so. And you can say, you be beat his head. About 1 year also now no IGP, a whole IGP. What could do a serious critical scene like this? Na say Sebi say na obeka asem dia na are when just say Ghana ya mie ni yenye safe say ade we free boko na esane down one me ni say ye bambofo betimi aboye ho ba so one to me as boko issue kakra we ya no a whole military of the nation, you know, any the police force, and to me and so a breya and share Daniel Kessi. Next almost so now that means says all my people but trust Ghana so there's nothing they can do. There is nothing they can do. Intimacy say and more to say I him for Sabia son Sabia Nyado, Yura and enko and one concourse of no. He the president has the power to order the military or any of the security agencies say and making sure some me that situation down. And not everywhere free or senia no opposition or say so no now by what there is peace no. On to me yes I didn't buy you na peace ain't me brabo. Now military and the police can bring peace to Boko. It shouldn't be something omubet media ba omubet me amasundua baboko yes rese omonye saade no emaye etoso mienu na o ka fan o talk akra wo call other African countries no ebi na me pesa be kan okay nyame adom me so me kodru Ghana me ye madwin say meto Africa because say wo Ghana nko ana ase
hello Oh, and it is also afraid. This is also afraid. Oh, Yeah, ne line drop it. Ne line drop it. Okay. Me myself from me call away. Hello. Open it wo.
Yeah, me na so. Ah no.
Okay. Mami te kwamba so.
Yeah. Yeah, me na so. The any kind of I mean chat here for nyina na nipa akwa pese me start e free once me call Bawku de ne ya branch bia obo the video e friend no ka Ashanti regional minister no wasem Zika ni bi no meboa
from Paul Ziga.
Ziga the same kola na enum na kuma no na radio station mo mpa bo ato ese hia no na mo na akwa start workers ben mama Ziga is one of the most corrupt media guys a workers masa wuti amahwe ni so tie ni speaker said be do baby na so say MPP for ni kula bi no no nante after say MPP for bi o ma say media influencers bi no wan this is a Mahama boy na akra na kwakodu bi say me say o mo boda mo kuma say na say kuma so for ni yi o mo a o mo nya ba bi ya amfa anko just say no mo dia bank line enti en kan de o mo nim so mo ba say de tie bia na edan ya o mo be didi edan ya o mo be didi so on entronko a en wotwa entronko a o mo magic am promote Ashanti regional minister way either by hook or by crook no
me say the story na me esoma me na ya china na me ba yes story o de china me show mu
em de pa se because ono na ga ba ko Pure FM se fe no they are no ship dealer no eye no eye sa the program kankam bodu these are very dangerous individuals so no ya na to de be o me hwam say o de share de se me no me no de Atlantic concert na san ko mo firi fa de ka mba da ban ya o me wu ato yeso on and say sani ma say no mo ye o se na e wura nkrofo trim me enipo mo ko ma se do se no so mpa ko TikTok so mo hwe de ekoso Kumasi is a very busy environment and fact is the ko do black for one ko
be ye minister e dey na waye mo nkyere made ba ko pe waye dey watu nsu na waye dey ya waye dey
no en kola ne bi waye eso be so to be da Ashanti first na so woman se de kuro ya Uba ye no asa ohu sa JHS ne sebe me nkan hu ye nkola ne mase but aso bi a wo wie JHS na sa SHS foforo na dwensa so dim nyansa but onim hwe no so na ma homete ma Ziga yidi ba ko ma follow no kama no ka be na fa no amwan why no so nim nyansa bia de so nyansa fo bia mada
ya story ne china wo de china ne yanyo ne original minister ne Zuga mo asem ne sa Zuba no asem china
okay ene so na yanko emse net ase Bawku case na baba ye yi kakra so woni ka Bawku de me kasa me kwa me service wo ntimi nim kro ni yi pa
kromfo no mo
so se me akata me fa ni but ase Bawku na baba ye adwuma ho parfon de anya fa de anya ye de bibia da ku na kakra me kan nyina ne se ba bia de na duru no ya jensem tama na woni atubiga kasa no mu se na wu piano ba da atubiga nyama no wo ye no he was trying to explain certain things to you on their face no sanity here unti yes ye soja for ifiti na kodu kromo ye kokora sa krono ye kana kwan be kwa de koho you need the locals and you need the intelligence and everything to do that and as situation we say so I am akoye ayibesepani ko ni haban ye tasene benyansafo so but when you feel say sani ma na kenye problem until say be to aba no promises akesia and this for the kokko mass ankrofo yi it the news say Dormaahene bae no ha no omo no case ni obe pass law bi na nke no anu no omo hwene no ababa be yi na de na kwankwa ne sa enje say no asa odom sa ko se amanam wadada wom na kokofa sa problem we say na ede aba na ade ba kwa de bia mian say ukọ mimi kulum ho ye Bawku ho no your contribution towards national tax na yetua no e ketu abi enso so na e ka afi bi be bo no ho no hwe bi so ko na ko hwe e hawo wo Bawku pa ye dis ketua peacekeeping our bromunya nso num omu school da bubu public toilet ni kromo omu market hospitals papa bi ni kromo na kakra no so wo no ombufu ya no mkono makokoshe no like I said so otumfo nyamia da o meso we issue date no ombeba menhia no abeka ho asem me de still no me da so gire ba bia me kina na ebetimi otumfo sa se bo emu mfa no san kokoshe mbi because we say that say ball asoja no betima kata ni no ase ne de entu da de omo aso omo yo omo bia se de dipa ya bre on so omo kofo bia start and this was starting microphone discussion ma bonte me kase ye nsire otumfo ne wan
ba ko na da se o se o nya ye mie mo no mo anko na de obewu
me na me ka kire o ni na no e agenda setting eti open so na den se o me de me do man no pese me ye ni ya o man kase bi no be do na cha Asanteman ye ni so ye ni e de twa to no enfantefo issue no me se e na wo kasa asem no enfantefo no story no man ko na me ra ho say enye oburuman kwa osun do da pajanfo enkrofo yi ni asebo manfi asebo manfi asefo enye omo ni na o ya ba ne sen e ba ne sen so samuna kan beka nyina na aduane eti enfandefo bro kuma se chichiri bro ke se fantini tanwa eni ada trabia ntwa nche chiro mbro no obi chichiri mpre no ahama ba ko stadium achi wo no fantini town na anwa fantini town these people are exceptionally successful nje ba ne say and NDC yetimi chain atun krofo ikon aka atamils abisata 1 billion sanka won say 9 neko ma mi be kan wo na ba be de enuma na se de tsa entimi to aso sa enuanom omo sore Mr. Monsore, yes, be out we catch a tribalistic, but at least get information. Prophet Damascus, we be a copy in Canada. Yes, yes, Obama, 8. And people who are any Obama, 8. The excessive BB airport on the Bishas and to Miss Seminian from the phone. Some of the Muntin inquire, Munin Panifobi, no more go Semina Sabon BB. I wish any other Coso Casabiano, near my BB to go to Monaco. You know why you can't cut my mills. Or why you can't regulate some one on a position in the form. Onyu ni miano so it's one friend sell bimla bi na mo kakra message na say you nyane fan for them na so mo kakra why.
That's right me da se pa ye fa next caller hello yes sir
no this shit is there
Boko na so
na bibia Boko aja program ya na me pesa me kedi
mate yenkwe
yeah this year we there South Peace Council for no any state council of state ni etwa mo kana
ye mo allowances sitting allowances
eti president no oko Boko na dey on force ankofo ni nyina anko because you from peace council that means say you responsible for peace in Ghana but the day you be ba like violence and I say the day some kofo we mu nana amuko biara say eto omudi as an end of the year you
first detailer me chia pa first detailer ne me chia papa welcome on board again me that's first detailer yeah I mean you kasa
no so BBC election violence on to monka Boko on to monka it's a bibia no be organa obeto monka as a form peace council ni asadi sika asasa am anka president iko Boku say ka so ko so because you say peace council you wa so fofo wom you wa wan fo mo so mo nyina na do ko mo de mo nya eden akwa kohwe you wa council of state ni so mo adwuma ne sen because if you are free me wo me as Ghanaian matisa council of state me mo adwuma do
yes wo mo ne two president telephone ti minima futu okro mo to no de
it's a futu palm okay it's a council of state to mo futu bi pa to president ana Kevin Taylor etimi tran is na yi ni studio etimi ka say ye mo Ghana ni we ye mo ni trimutu o tran show etimi ka say ye mo bi trimutu nana omunim say ye mo bi trimutu say on say ana okọ ana hwe nana obi ka say Kevin Taylor ko ye relevant ni kwa say ukọ ni show ase a ye nuanom ntafo sebe omo na gu ni show ase o eno mu nyina ha ntafo num bi enum bi nana ntafo num bi omo and this no makodina omo fire wisdom is speaking no you should say bo bi trimutu say o say ya say bobo civilians bi ko fatu no or the police ni trim so obaka enye adwuma eno na eye adwuma no so Kevin Taylor evidence say Mahama mo sponsor no because oba Ghana me need evidence but there me evidence in so oba Ghana national security na protect national security
national president we aware na say national security timi do obi na ntiri na so mo kan wo nya no class
exactly yeah that means we are aware that means we na wo sponsor say any pan it say it me fast civilian na me bon person man in Grega and mag idanda na me the second year make can say na no o say tutu open show the sell na me ya santini ana me nana susu ni ose tutu me nana ni opoku are the first me nana ni ose bonsu ana me nana ni ose tutu the second nana me ka otum fontam kese pa ne e kan tan kese se nana no ma musum asanteman ama asanteman ba be gire nana se wonnim na bo hye boko asenu ma wan kasa oton tam kese
hey masa yesterday yankasa
masa ode mejai mano kokotia ma fine Nana Machiasan. Because Nana, what is it?
I know, sir. I mean, some be a hammer, but you who how you see, I can't some more.
Mana Machiasan, Manoko Kocha, Banana, or this year. Someone will say, Nana, or say to 2 Korean Korean. Also, my video, Abekas Yano.
So, Omono Mata, boss and I will cry friend, and I know all presidents and I would do and will cry friend. I would send Pano Casawi. It's a bit by saying, and this in India would be
Nana, they say coming events cast their shadows. Say, me or 2 form. Me dignity assassin will go bet me from Boku form, Warren Francis and an account. So, we know by some O2 for Sovia. A political. Almost about to say to the editor, I'm afraid almost have done it. You're going to now say to the chef. What is here? Nana, what is here? It's Miss Senna, no say to Miss Semo. I said, only one film was so good that bomb. Was so the Okwano of my billions. No, Asanteman, I said, he said, yes, Capras, how we not be bien free by support. Be dear, and I will say to you, and this for dinner attempt in the name to cheat. Nana, hey, yeah. How many times I watch now show you so a different. As still, it's Miss Semo, Nana, let's show me go to the good form. I said, we don't film no man can somewhere don't cancel because I said we upset. And yeah, you 2 tribes. And yet, that bond, there are 2 families. Where you 2 tribes. Only no film, no man can something on. But I
say, okay, let a free man she has to see Aban at that one release in say April 15, 2025. His Majesty 247 to the second, Asanteman, will resume mediation of the Boku crisis as agreed with the both parties from April 28 to May 1st, 2025 at Menchia Palace, Kumasi. Asanteman requested all stakeholders to cooperate for us to find a lasting peace in Boku. Signed, Menchia Secretary. Or confirm, let any that say, China, to some married Namum, a more sem, and I'm a catch them say, Menchia the Krata to Abonti, CCA, make us any dahano. Say, one more can win. I said, me kaya no asa na bem, nanano and one abem say, woman na beba menshia. Let us see, dated on April 15, 2025. And then all stakeholders to cooperate to find a lasting solution of peace in Boku. We'll say from 28 May, April, 1st May, 2025, at Menchia Palace, Kumasi. At Menchia Palace, Kumasi. Period. So, Mr. Odoakwaba.
Yeah, no, this year, maybe also, Michonno Tifo. Yo, we busa simbi. This year, inti, Kevin Taylor, or United States, Ninsama, okay, said they were 2 na all site war Ghana. If you can't answer mono, if you're about to your videos, Bibliawaya, all site war. Munkom from a Fasika to Munka. Inti. Say the same video when it's animal when extra authority in US here. And you should treat me come on.
Evidence in more now will be fun. Recognized group will be nipa become boom. Make it effect huge.
Yes, because we think continue will be assassin. Now, for her and side 2 war, oh baby. Minili, Philippi, baby. It is how you we as I said among for every 1 among. Na you who be here. Suicide anybody who be fa.
Europe ni America no mo ye
yes
group no.
Me say omo nyina ye bogus.
Betimi afa evidences am kan nyina no. American police, American system will never support violence or tribal war. They will never support it and they will make sure say
yes.
That people will face justice.
Mo soli a mo tutu ntwe guso na de konko na tinye titimuti so. Na ade e hia sese mo ye de boa o man no ene mo religion mu fi no mutimi nye. Mutimiye na Jimmy way say odo papa ye hene etimi fa otufo edi na temu ana mo so mo otufo di e de nyema gba to mo nsa e ye mo kesesem na
individual nko akoye we ya emwa eye group aye recognized group betimi as I pursue side but who individual nko an ntimi fight us about way cause
time yo you feel no problem say aba mo fo be fa ho adwini na o mo be kwan ya ibitimi afara kana no atum na ebe block mi social media kura o betimi agya so block no kura Yes.
I mean, so a defense, a accused, no, be file for defense, and you do a defense on the area. So on a can on a can you send it. It seems I'm waiting to say, you want folk the evidence, nature, so what the way I'm so I win, so born a charge, no evidence, born a channel evidence. Yeah, we all see.
Yeah. Yo. Ni mu yehwe union mu ana yekasa yesemu utumfo oye panyin se nipa bi na emunu a nipa dodo nso yedai ebunu edi lidie ma no na wiase nipa nyam pe wasem kusie wie yente eno ase nipa nyam pe wasem kusie wie da ebi wa wo fie wo makwa wo mu no obi nya no wo enwi enti no emre bi a atwam na tokwasem mu a na asante ekono ye read history a ye hu se esofo nyina yedai ebe bo tokwa ni bi so ti ase ha eti se ne bibia si ho a na odna bo ni be yi a mi gidi se nipa bi beka se oh yampre but nya no ni asem no na famu die so ofre efa no e kasa chi omu no onkasa so bo beti o so mu nti o okan wi a dachi bi no e beka se oh na panyi bi e wo ho e furu tufo no po ye dai e kan bi enchese asem o beka bi ya no chese e so okan ya na ya adwuma se sa da tie di a kiami bo so ni asasi e ka obi mokro no nkobi nkunipa so ti ase but ye bokro no nkunipa e ye ne maboni da bia e ti ase so oka e ti nyanyai manenka me nyini se obesori se okọ because ntokwasi na ye siesia enye kuro na tokwasi mi ku siesie ye fe afa na ekono eko neutral ground eni ku siesie asem enye ba bia ye wo so otuom eni ku je siesie asem na o me di afa na animu no eni efro o mu do ko ba bi eni se play crowd be fro a ye fly o mu do free country no eko country fu fro zo sa na ye no tienti na ma biase na Asanteman se be mpreduasa na dwene eye adwuma wonimu de on so link ase ba bia ye kono okoho ibi se ne mampo na eko a on so link kugina seka mienu anim onko oko onya fra because we dia koda ntunim se de ko unya sasitie ti aya mamu lono se de onimi de oye onimi ya oye Ghana sojafo eni police for de bia meka asem yi on ze nura metese se sojafo bi eko court obuli Japan ready court uye sojeni a na so ye bema utwedua ubleneni to so ye Ghana sojeni a uye bema na wo se wo na mo de hwahwam ho oh ye ko wo ayi a Ghana soldiers ye special uye special enie so ye special wo se ye bo mabaso e wa bontin a abre no enie ene twa wo hwan no ko ni efe ye hwe na munyai amanfo fi a mo kwar mo hye kaka motobi e de kon fa kaka motobi no e ko boko nye hwe so ye bema enye obi ni ne yire ne ma gufie ne npa krokro ni wan ne yire ne ma e gufie no na mo kurikuri wo na mo di dade e bopru mo gbangban ni mo bupru mo ko wuram na mo di sim ensem fata so ti ase e bre ni nie wenti ne fa mo etwa moka mo bo man ho ban no na mo bo abontin so ho ban eti ne ye de ene ha eti extreme hanti ne twa moka munko emayen ashige se mu ye bia no mo ntie obi a de mo betima ye amanu so betwa no de wontie no no so besim kwan a mo pa mo turi fe kunya no so because onu ntiri edidi na mo fa mo nkwa eto chacha otu fam wondi na ne ma di na mo fa mo kwa to chacha no no asa ye hu dua broni asa ko he kire na ye kutia mu me mo tu nkuta me odi se e ma civil mo mi tu da me na ka kire wo me mo tu nkuta me aye train me aya head train me e ma civil me e ka se me twa commander bi asa mo tutu na commander me ba na abom twa kumia e de commander ko me kum me na ka kire wo me kum na mi akasa na lead combat no na fi mama order afi mi shooting so ti ase because ayan samfun ene koso no edu ba bia no for one si for mo masa ebinum e de mo ka mo de mo ko betwa so ebinum de mo ko betwa so IGP ba ye ne ma hye no ho wo to da na wugina ko wo yanim no e de be de hye wo ono ba ya do mo twa no ho hia no e de sa hye no wo ti ase munya mu ye nipa obi le ho che obi en ho che obi
okay
munya mu ye nipa obi a wo ye e wo ma mesle mu se mu ankasa mo de mu kwasha mu nsamu a mu fa mu kwasha mu nsamu wo de hye be da mase
okay. I mean, for hello, Enos up my to say. Hello, Enos up my to say. Net to say.
Na nkopona dumo na mwanzo
Pokopa, my your mommy.
Yo, ya mamumoni adwuma na de tiene se ewiase ye wonipa e na ye wo enimpan maami a obekasa se sojafo ni policefo emfiri boko na omumie ntokwa mu no maami we wonye nipa wo ye nimpan asema wo kan no me suro kra mama no de kire se oba na wo ye so heartless se entokwa si ama hunia ma no mu hu amane apimfo ewom emofra ma ewom wo yam ni hyehyw asase nti yem ko nipa na se nipa we wo abusu mu a buza ho se wote wona adwen papa be ne woni tiri eka obi kan ni woni entuma nko anka de bia no na ye bro asafo
ye nguru dondo sa ne nsasa minister I'm messa from back I'm messa from minister yo mama kasa
ndi amamofo no ebi ni ba bia wote bia no won he wo bi dan ya won tu ni mfirim se woni boko no wote wo bi ma so so a ye ba no ma ne nko ne kuro mu boko na won kwatwa ade a resi wo se na ni beje ho a na next time no opportunity a wa megina social media mekanse hu sen kan sa wo ba nkasa sa afenzo yemre security system yemusa se every job be and we have the right to for a certain job ayede endi engrofo na ye choose some mo ye police for no are they the right people? Because for an IGP to say asema yesa wo kana hintasem no wo dia betuga meanwhile omo lene mo tricks amode ba be so wo entokwa ni nyina o enti mo ba ko dada no ma find solutions dada enti media me hu say IGP ni say bia pressure wo mo de mana omo mfa different IGP no amra because the rate ya boku for na ya aggressive no won kuntokwa bi sada yekuma any ayo engoleo debi this time one of me won say it's like omani abre into the omo ya no extraordinary afenso yemusa o bia president here what is he wo yen krokro de don anasen because when it comes to security system Ghana minimum pamiato from security agencies wo yawe take intelligence and West Africa kwa betinya ka say woman to so tre kwa mba to so tu it how come this Boku incident woman timi empata and as politicians no they have interest and was ask them no enu nti no se sa na tie dia enu de omuma ba mo man fo na kunkum se se ye hwa wale e ho ye ba omiya krom Mahama nso ye nipa bia ya koye se won pa ba omiya asem do ni nua no no a wo ye not na de but on pen asem here is the case here
ending a political career sana Mahama planning
sana here is the case here mampurusi e wona ba omiya free enti for Mahama to go there every no former president no mo kwa susu jegum se MPP ba na entokwa ni maye kese o mo ba na entokwa na ye ketwa wo ya wo se kufuo ene ko sovu asam na mni bi atwam no no person akere sen ha any interest was that entokwa ni mo sen esi nei wo ye president asam se esi wan ka san kuro mufo wutimi nko honko kafe wo sori ya no ko she ceremonial dress no wo jinchia eni pa ben wo ya so we pa we ko kana sema obi won me say what time na what time unqualified to be president na minim sentia Ghana for be with shallow mind ya omokoto aba e de man so o president na me say Omani baba mo so no. Ni nsɛm a esisi Ghana ha. Because omo ba so nkyere. Enso ye ka mo mofo a ya ba mo tu akum. Enkrofo a de ku nkrofo a obi kan asɛm sɛ yenye obi ara hwe a. E kyerɛ sɛ Ghana no, ye security system no is at stake. And ye mesra no ba bia wo what done ceremonial president no. When sa de no to nkyɛn. Enye no nti ne to aba. E de ma no, ye to aba ma ne sɛ o mebo oman no ho ban. No more oman no ho bra. Enu ne hia. Enu na me pese meka. Into what is yaba? Yamenka won on for you.
Hello. Yeah, good evening. Onyanku Padon Boko. I'm say, Otumfu, the Dikaino, Onye Christian Amampua. Now, wako war front akoye interview. That's what I say. Yeah. I was saying. Okay, the etosumi no. Yeah, the etosumi no. A social media so akeka. So what I say, a social media for akeka. Yenye ne be chiro tumfo de onye. Unim de ye e no no eye. Na de eye me yan say. America ho. On say ye ka akwantu a ye nua no Asantefo etu kwantem pa. Enti no omako ebi ye lawyers. Omo ye lawyers omo wonim die ekosoro. Hwema ye kro wi ye se na oka ho na oboye se obeye tree kofo ayimane ba ye ayimane ba ma ye wi ye. So no enti mo yeah, Asanteman no we no. Mutati ho. Yeah, mutati ho. Ama sa Kevin Taylor. So what I say, odi otumfo atem. Why na e protect no? Na why na tuanaka? Die munni ma moti America ho no. Ene entuma kese tinie ade a enfono ntimi to ne sanse mo skante no. Mo ba ntimi to. Enti no akwa no create violence no enti no omu na what be fan kokko to ana because bro wow any papa kuna create wo say any na me put here and I say President Zelensky etia na kameno ku amatakwa no ajo. Yes, because me no nam no na se me hu se wonti me de hwegu a no kuna no etokano na ado. So what I say, mutito and the di otumfo atem. Obiya akana no atum. Sa aye mama, sa wona wakonwa wo pese wotena so enti na ukose bro amudi tuo kwa bro hwere siripo okomo ni na no. Wonfa no honi o. Muje dibem, wonfa mo honi. President kakra bo die ni sika kakra bo bewie nti. Anya na mo IGP a wo si so no wo kono ohuniema wode protector na asoja fo ya protector na wo mo kono ani nti na wo front no kwa no yema police na eko soja fo no bugo no wo mo yema ne say yes wo ye do before complain soja fo no mo kono wo mo yema ne say asoja fo police any police adwumani o because they say no akoye war it is soja fo na say ko so they say enye hwe emaye ya ye kunkum wo mu so they say me no so ni wo ma kamina na kokot adentina wo ma say say fo no wo mo furu wo no they say before some police no we no be identity enti asa wo se fo no mo ekọ so no muntaka mo sha de mo ko bie muntaka tesa woyam pikwate muntuo no ko foto se apisi ni nyina se muntuo no muko adan ana innocent people na wo edi abeli adan na innocent person ana mukunkumo na sa baya no a ono so bekeka nkwasem no amunum sa mo keka wi a social media no eya ne wo mu afomu wadi what I say, Mamma for income na minya. On say abisim bro, on say abisim. Also Dormaahene kwaje bribe wa. womu asam na court do wo twam so ho also Dormaahene akodi bride nananom di 500 years 600 years ana ha abi the kingdom wo na do ya ho iba be the kingdom social media so na ya be kingdom na se the trouble no so say na the trouble no so say I say mama we know to all the party no di kwatasema ka I didn't go there. Point better so the customer. I saw the only a channel. Now you court. Now why not Embradino? Why Embradana? Why not Embradino? I mean, what mama ya will say Embra can 64 yes you shall like and can become no by no we see. Focus Adendia, it's say what is in Namrano, it's Bawku, so and can say we are bonus of this one. I'm not matching.
Okay.
Tom, what is that to see? The Constitution Basa will be able to say amendment. That's it, bro.
Yeah, your finest caller. Hello.
Hello, this is
Yes, sir.
Michelle will be out. Yeah, asma person make can say the whole IGB pana IGB catch police force say moko to banchia munko group moko to aja munko group na odisheba omo ye bo mutuo no akwana a police force no ekwo na omo emienu ye say ye kwa mu obo yemi na omo te bike so o moko to ade na omo ambushi owu omo na say yeah, because police for more Boku, you say, Omuni emissions, Omuni to Auntie, it is Omi Babette, Omuko to Banchi. Oh, crow. Not say Boku for me, my bear 5 petrol musha. No Mukutasa, AK-47. So, what you could put in album. So, it's all kinds of Munko group no. Yes, I'm Omusha Jates from Santa and Quabiso. And yet, adult form of Mukutatu. Omo bom ho na wo na wo catch omo say omo ko se group no omo ko group for what kuma say dey na na me nyaba ko so wo ka asem bi o say yen hwe kebintela ni anas issue no o dey say about say kebintela e defeat anas e wo Ghana court o defeat no but anas nya any opportunity say kale Japan e ko interview ni gada Fred wa America and anas nya sa interview no the court o dey nya so eti Ghana for mo America na o mi asante for mo agidi bi ayenfo e bi lawyers e bi doctors no da bi o mu tie Kebintela and Kebintela so o America no ote and so what me na video na unya yin kwa na they will get interpretation everyone adina akwane ka no as try or part there so obi mi try America no to say mo ko bo obi tuo even yan sha America na say ya sa Palestine na omudibo deport no on okoye demonstration ewo Columbia University get Trump with deport no Trump say oye osolate Israel for so because o say adna wo ya wo ba America na wo be sun ade na wo be say
amaneti America
America o America didn't hear the money because on America na won who freedom et to the campaign say ye campaign to Israel for through one mobilize a student no e jenimu and say adena ko di court a o mo so mu deport akọ no say Ghana for na ye won na bia ye wa o mo America no mo peacekeepers o mo bibia no o mo tipo sa video ni ase for no say ya nurse bi ye e di bia kare Japan en ko court say akwa to America and o say Ghana for say I say mu ko say America mo pa won so kwase asem so omo nso kwase asem so but dey nyina ka no atu e na obi a ti social media e na Kebintela na no ya e na ko nya fido o ti o se o nya fido di san kwase asem no to re shabab ni be sie ya nyame nka ho wai
hello how are you
I'm doing good and you
good here let me hear from you
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, playing. I mean, a song of this thing.
Oh yeah. Yes. Is it a Ghanaian song or what's the song from? Which language is that?
It's a Mamprisi drama historian.
So what's the meaning?
What
is he saying?
Yeah. He was talking about the history of this thing. A Mamprisi people, the Mamprisi chief who were, I mean, who come before each other, who come first before he born another one, and he was telling their proverbs. You understand? Those chiefs, they are proverbs.
Okay.
They are proverbs that they come with.
Okay.
You understand? Because one of the proverbs that I got is that he was saying that when, like me, if you are my enemy, when you are not there, I will say negative things about you. Okay. But when you are around, I can't say it. I will change my narrative.
You change the narrative.
Yeah, and the second one I hear again is that when you don't use a hot water to pour libation, it's only a cold water that can pour libation.
Okay, we don't use hot water to pour libation, rather a cold water.
Yeah. That's I mean, a few things I got from even though I mean the one, but not all. But he is a Mamprisi man who was telling the stuff. But if it is the Gomba, maybe I would have feared a lot of certain things because our language is similar to yeah. We are all, when Mamprisi man speak, you can hear everything. Okay. When the Gomba, even to those people in the Kusa, if Kusa's man speaking, I can hear some of them because we are the same people.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Yeah. That's the few things.
I try to do the interpretation, and I thought because they are all coming to Kumasi, I thought the chief said, "Let us go to Kumasi."
Even though he was mentioning the chiefs, their names. And he was mentioning.
I got some right. Oh. Marvin, stop that. You are saying you got it wrong. Marvin is saying I got the interpretation wrong.
So that's even though he was a Mamprisi historian that I couldn't hear many of them, but I could get some few things of it. Okay. And then one thing I want to add is that you see this our situation. It is like you cannot be whenever NDC in power, this issue cannot be solved because NDC always takes side.
Yes,
you understand? Even to
and then again, another guy called Malik Basintel also made it publicly that that place belonged to the Kusasi people.
You see, so even to our Dagbang issue. NDC, because NDC was in power, they were always in the side of one side. Whenever they go to Yendi, they will go and greet one side, leave other side. But MPP there, they will go and greet both of them. You understand? So MPP if the MPP in power, they are diplomatic to everything. Okay. You understand? They try to appease with everybody.
Yeah, they try to maintain the peace and then try to
bring everybody on board. Plus or two for mediation. That's solve the Gabon issue. Yeah. So when you look at Boku issue, all those who are handling the sector of our institution were occupied by northerners. The ministers, the interior minister, those who are Gallagher, all of them are the people who are from those areas.
Yeah.
You understand? So the same people will go out there. Influence the youth. You understand? So there is no to solve the problem. If NDC is in power, I don't think that we can solve the problem.
Because you see,
you understand?
The funny thing is, you just go to the political class and see all these so-called big men in politics are from the north. Now you
politics.
Abamba being the majority leader.
Abamba, even he's from the area.
You see, all these people are in politics and they live in Accra. And common sense.
They are living in Accra, enjoying themselves.
Can't these people come together, have a consensus building, and say, let us all ordinary politicians move to this area. Let us go and solve this problem than wasting police and. I mean, this is so funny. This is This is
so this police, they are there. They are there suffering, and politicians come and be, putting more fire to the situation.
Yeah.
So it's like NDC there for them. They are for this political. It's time for our chiefs, the paramount chiefs and all the paramount chiefs to put finger on them to stop politicizing chieftaincy issues. If not, we every day there will be a conflict in North. You understand?
Okay.
The politicians, especially even to those who are educated, are more dangerous than those who are illiterate. You understand? Yeah. Those who are illiterate, you can speak to them, then they will understand. But those who say that they are educated, they are more dangerous. They are more influential to the conflict than those who are illiterate. You understand? Those who are illiterate are easily to confuse. But those who say they have gone to school, they have school, and this and that, they are the people. Shamsu Ayin, who is a two-no guy sitting on Joe FM from that area.
All of them are quiet now. All of them
are quiet.
National Security Coordinator, Zach, whatever. Richard Jakpa, and then his brother.
All of them are from that area.
All of them are from the same area.
Adam Bona, he's not a script. This kind of people.
This is funny. Look at all
the
machinery. Most of 99% of them are from this northern region, and
they are from that area.
My God, this is serious.
So there are the people who are causing those problems there.
Interesting times.
So one thing I want to add again is that Kevin Taylor matter. Reason I want to ask you, if I'm in Ghana, inciting Americans to attack each other, what will happen to me?
Well, the American embassy, when they see that it's having impact. What you are saying is people are getting involved with what you are saying. They will call you, or they will report you to the authority, or they will find a way to get who is doing that.
To bring me to America.
Yeah, they will find it. They will deal with you.
But how can a Ghanaian will be sitting in America inciting Ghanaians against each other, inciting Trump against each other, and we are sitting down quiet.
We are Ghanaians.
You understand? We have a Ghanaian association in America. We have a Asanteman association in America. Those people cannot come out and just compile his videos and this thing, give it to the authorities that this guy is not doing something. He's just inciting people, bullying people on internet. And he's being sponsored by some people.
And now, Schwarzenegger say Ibrahim Mahama brother and sponsor.
Yeah, truly, Ibrahim Mahama and Mahama, they are sponsoring this guy. If not, they are sponsoring guy. This guy cannot come to Ghana and be escorted by national security and other people to be roaming around Ghana. You understand?
Yeah, So
those who are in America, because you people know the law. You people who are in that country know the law. Who can bring this guy down? Did he is the first person to have a white woman in America. Wow. When did he get to America? So I don't get it. But this guy is sitting there. I mean, bullying people. No. Okay. So because I'm angry because Asanteman, we are being blessed to have Asanteman who can solve everybody's problem. Somebody who is who's above everybody. He's supposed to accommodate everything. You understand?
Okay.
Whether you like it, he solve your problem, you like it or not. Maybe you may say something, but he's still ahead of all of us. You understand?
Sure.
But so to somebody like reflect like this thing to go on tangent, I mean insulting this man, attacking him every day without anything. That is painful.
Okay. Bawa, thank you for your time.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you too.
Okay.
Yes, I wadwala yenuano wadwala pa. Yankolanda, so I'm in fact anyway. Hello, Ejaboko there.
Oh, nyame adunda ezi na muswe.
Kopa. Ene mama mintie openi mama mintie wa.
Chia ayefoni na.
Nice one.
Yo de dikai no. Em se ye fe otufo ena ye boy ni bisu dika ho na.
David, almost say Asanteman for mediation whatever. Yeah.
Someone want to Dormaahene do.
Na Dormaahene or send the capacity doesn't reach where you to.
Sir, or not just some your pet. Ebuana. You men fan 20. I feel one level.
That's right.
Oh no. About peacekeeping. Anywhere there is difference. So, say oko pattern to kwa, and I say oko akuma. Ahodu mi no. Akono, unu obia onye o wenimia. You must kill the person unless any pana ida surrender. Watch no. That peacekeeping there. Could be, but the risk involved. They say only pan bit mekum. I say pata fudiaba. That peacekeeping, no, I give a common cat, obi a peacekeeping, and can the two factions no agree on it? Say, okay, I say, one map soldiers, police in Napata. That means Abotobia Maba, Yamawabi Jimfini. But when the police were sent there, Abujema, that's send one more home. It's from Kopata.
In other words, they use the word to maintain peace.
To maintain peace. To maintain. To maintain peace. Yes. To maintain peace, so peace mean I ask from Ukraine away they open.
And it means they are doing something against the peace, and you are going there to maintain it. So I mean, it's also another a dangerous zone because Obia also dangerous zone means or with different intention.
And I have been. You say young police from Wohono. As if say. Morning routine. I check drivers. Yes, are they sophisticated armed?
I just wrote barrier checks.
Yes, one more quick. Ordinary card, then someone found IGP Bow says, what's your home? I'm quite protecting. And you know, yeah, Sandy and Crawford said, young on a suicide mission. Maybe you can say a soldier for no money, soldier for no, they are not under the only maintain peace. They are not under the Ministry of the Security Minister. They are the Defense Ministry. And the police one were under the Interior Minister. We also under the Defense Minister. So soldier for the quad, they are going to use maximum force.
But the funny thing is, soldier for the police way now, soldier for the moment they protect police for no.
So in India, once you see Obuasi. So in India, or no, I say, the only thing with me, I am from Franca, Obeshutu. Police in your corner, so but Nipa Obeku. Yeah, because Ghana.
Soldier for the protective police, which means funny. Now that we are wasting time because police say put here car be just a soldier for the escort to car neighbor. So what is the point of police there? The police cannot do anything there.
Well, you be we say why? Idea ba ko aji pursue ye cry me. This is too elementary. So ko gina ni pemu aka say mu pia mu nantimum. Mu yesi am nko ni groups. Why elementary ye cry before crowd they are recruited. Dem say o say nka obi a o comment and peace on nka ko ta aduane. O ko to nsuo. Kadi dia the prayer ma say the menti your Mahama ne say na IGP ni.
We funny penifo ne ye ne ma bi asa funny pa o.
Maintaining peace so is there. Dimension back, 1999. In Somalia, 13 American soldiers.
Yeah.
Just to maintain peace in Somalia. No, as you walk out to from. And to go to maintaining peace in an area, and yes, what you said, your Mahama and the IGP or more, you know. Almost sending for our call saying woman. Keke, no be so ever can say I am far Northness and Copata. Northness because Northern maybe of course will be a has its interest.
Okay.
Either with this or the other. So when you man senior while Kusasini, while Kusasini Kurana, or they aligned to the tribe, may aligned to one of those. And if you cry if he wants to pray it a fence, say neutral grandma. The perception be that you could say how many sassy for an man prison for a day. And you know, they are here to have come against us. And it's us way no, I might make a say, politicians, they want to go Mahama to on a name of being our Shasika. A name of being my Shasika only say, you're the two who the contemporary music in the contemporary, I think, go bad day. Oh, yeah, nothing ye. I'm call infant before the media call in Kansas Academy and in Kansas for you because in Kansas car where you're saying do for central you're saying and I will film at the party ever any MP for a great alliance president and vice president candidate in 20 years. That's why I said wrong year and I can't. Males today, what's a mess you run the class? Males see now someone and Kawaii. What I say, no,
I roll is because one tea of foot
and for France, yes, males. First, we will see Echo Far when they call a year vice president candidate. Martiamidu,
yeah.
Now, I didn't Mahama Econo. Papa Yam Preso. For example, because only Mahama go 3 years. Also, Mahama so near penny on open. You're not penny hours night up to get your roof. And the one when you move now. No Musano, that can't. When you penny hours night up to get your nobody. Because on the take over.
Yeah, I for Taylor. Yeah, no, my mistake. Call away man, run attention say 5 minutes. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, Fosty. Thank you.
Metamason.
I know the Kafra, I'm a man country to the Kazaka Krakon. I'm a man country.
Yo, well, no one said, Miss a choir, no, a first mamma, a uniform. Mamma and trustee a fence and advice will be Biada. Because on tenten. For said the anti-mamma, we only trust for Umayim. Papa said, Miss Time. What's a papa said, no, or the air will kick. And now, I'm not emphasize the intention said or the call for the prime minister, no, presidential prime minister win pay. And then I'll train the fact with him. And see, after the Fantaphone will say, oh, my yes, official ship, I will cool one. This is the time for them to stand up. Mama, sorry, let's somebody on back and this year, I make up with our picture. What send this for so much that one is Nimoja and a sound constitution. What's that?
I think some kakrade.
Yeah, provide saying, and then so bit and then they tell you almost say, as I let here. If you do what you have to say, every 2 years, be fade out. Be free so.
And Sabia say, as some combat, and I said, be I want to
Mojano, and Mojana, the idea, and Moja, and I this best way penny went this one. If you grab army or back or yet to apply, you have to sacrifice them. And the almost sacrificial when the only and the beer. And so that was the beer. It's one share you not who share this one. So no, you be able to matter. And I make the way chat was a massive for Asante 42. se minister anko so be no adua mama ko mo ne mo obi ani bi obi anko pe bi ni now these people are ready ebia wungu na enye la beto tuwo no wo go hye efie be yifo enso enye efie no ye aduane bi akodi ye e na wo de akoma sacrifice obi ankodi asa kan bi ankodi bi wo mo nyoma de aka meta no be do ase
medase okay nti awusi aya na munyina mahye nso se Monday to Friday ya ye no 5 minutes why obi aba nti ya na hwe time na wakeka won se ma obi afa 5 minutes yes sir hello
good evening what is your ba
Joso Min.Amoakohene
oh adumara kwa me hoya pa ma me fa kwa utuna me fa kwa utuna menchia phone ya telephone nyina na ma pa na o ye kwa kana mane Asanteman won say me wafa asedun katia oye nipa bi oye hypocrite pa wo wiase ordinam oni mamre pa nim say ni ekrofo ye wa utumi gina ho na ndisifo ene wo mo ayi nkrofo atwa nkontompo ni ayi wuni mamre ni mabusu mamre won kan ko da because of the political power. Na brother, asama mpesa me ka kire ye wura Mahama ne na IGP ne say. Mahama sa ntokwa yi a wo say otumfo onko di animu na onko boa na omutimi solve problems we no. Wa di ka escalate adna wi. Mahama have already spoiled everything. Because bro, as a president, as a leader with a opposition party na wo bete senyame wad no be president a nyame so aye wad no be president. Now uko jina one sided place. Ko ka say ye wa ba mu a na se bio omanu mujo himself usasifo no omo majority in such area nti obet manya omo vote ntino obekwa ko ke kan ma se bio obet manya more vote from them and how do you tell me say obet mako convince the other people na wa da na di pepe am ye hu say
hey ya from bon sa frɛ why frɛ enye sa me mfa obi akɔ ne de ba ya na mafa me wie so ade wa ntimi ato na makɔ frɛ back nti kɔ so frɛ why me wie a me frɛ
wa and okay enti sesi ano wo ko gina hono as obi a ofiri gonja wo ye gonja ndi onka wo no you have to be a neutral enti say asem bi na person ka che o mkompo na kan se bi o mpanyifo so nyansam by sesi ano wo be de na ko convince se bi o ye duanu mampurisifo na sesi enkrofo na ko hye o mbo na wo fi se wo kan wa nyom boat no so no na o masa so that how do you think say we bet ma konche sa fire na wa ko set no all because you want to get power. And I say my brother back can see all this political heads ni nyina no edi maka say na Ghana ni kuta Muslim foi hwe and I can say mbanifo can say bi say bio obakwase awe ne den na obo no dwetre say den o ko abashi ska no because say nka ye pegana ba bi nka say nka ne ka say development ko bon ko so pa nka me maka say northern region because do you know the reason why northern region population is very less but they get lion share of Ghana. So Ghana economy na building omo nya the lion share because we have political game ni nyina na omo na won ni pass be omo kuta position at titro even ko military mu a omo a uko soldier mu a uko every sector in governances omo na wo ho so I don't know mutimi nya omo ko moyi ya bi say ho sa question because I don't know sir upon some school qualification ni nyina no common sense ko eludu omo but these same people will come down here about the country as much I can for. What in Ghana? Leaders some Ghana apart from vice president of the central region. The rest of the leaders in Ghana, they are all from this particular place, which is northern part of Ghana. Yes, still your people still drink water with animals. Now, Musa Mubeko, as I said, so still you are going to fight. Are you normal people? Now be nya akurasi ni ba bia obenya Asanteman mu na se bunu mu atena ka say can say obi me patanto kwa. What the hell is that lady? Who can say obi me patanto kwa? Ghana sika dudu nyina se no wo mo ho abranfa so obi amfiri ho no so ma. Ya mam kwa se mu ko school ko so nyansa na mo fa mo bra ye because omanya se bi o wasase nya no ye dinimde na ye bibi. Enti kwa me kuma nyansa mu ka se mo de mu ntimi nya de papa bi amfiri enti mu nso nyansa mu ko school na mu nya nimde free of charge. Munya nimde no bi eso man fa mwa mukro o so na ba ka che say Asanteman ntibrofo Asanteman ntibrofo ka twi no o de aye ne kuro ye na oba bedi kayo yo o ba ro ba ye house boy o ba wa ba ye ne house girl na wo say do ye aduma me mo fa no ko fa ku sasefo ya mokun ko fa ni pa be say 5 that time 50,000 the whole year o do be ye aduma sa o do koko o sawi o wi ado atoba sika ma no o kokrum is it life na ye kan obi ti hon ma so me nka na se bi o anya jimi ni bi so ti America honom
say your friend dey no soja gum because say Mahama she butum well bro if I do baby I no mama because e basa yanu bia say bi o ya pa o masema ya person ka o so o mutimi need no mama yes ka set you because of their behavior and yet Kevin tell us TV no di say bi otumfu atema sankrofo ko ya na ko gina more fire o so jagum mi kwa aso no ko mo place ketekete ko bo mo ko fonti nya ni ye enti omo no Mahama so ko aji pina ko ya ye bonu tuo no wa hwe ya da ko ye bonu tuo ko me da me ka se mo tuo na wa hwe ya na ye ko no wa hwe da ko ba uni ama mfasi na afro sunru ama ndase bebre
pa ya da se ye for next caller bajo na ya afrempo say wo fra ye bajo ya boss ko so fra why no there's no way say we be fra me mfa no so what steady omo mo fra mo ntimi kwa me wi ame me ko machi no masa fra why enti ya ko so fra say nana ba timi atom nana ba na ti say
Nami adomodeshe kachere se me na mafre be 100 times ansana mi tom to onyere enjo onyere no ho onyere no ho enye bo apaye na me prade me ya na me wadwom ti me phone so na ya na me hwe YouTube no nche basa me free YouTube whatsapp ko eyi ansana matimi afre ndi ye de ya na ye fra ye bre pa na ye di fie ni ya TV so ho
nana ka je wo free kra wono so free sin just a we ansana matimi aba nana kasa
wonya abotre nana uti be nano ai IGP asema okọ ya okokan wo esirem se omunya mfa omutu mu ho na omufa police a ombehye da mo special yi ni ade no saa yi na Dormaahene na soma no IGP no onya na adwene se ono ankasa Boku okura nko okọ Dormaahene na soma no onze ye beto aba no Dormaahene kohia omukoka ekoka kire wo mo se Baumia asisa ne nkrofo ndomokogu police bi enti wono nso so ba obeje se obehwese ya mbefa saa ayifo no ma pretty for no so enti no enti wo mu de wo mu nya abotere mo nto aba ma ma NDC enti oba obeheda fa wo na wo mu special yi enti
coincidence ba o chese
enti IGP asema ko kan anyi ono Dormaahene no asema ode soma no ma no ko ye asema no omodi nka ye de be akoka na wa ko ye sa nie ma we nyina wo fomu wia unyina mu firisire mu na de ani ye de se sire mfuo we efiri nanti kwado ho Ghana nya independent abaya bo mo ka be si sabre ukura de data go bini ye kan se koku amanfo ye ni tasia ye gine wo hase no mu de hwe mu school ema mutena ho ko school eye bibia nso se nyame boa na mu firi ho ba kan ma mu a mo nsan ko ho bie mu mpo na mo asaka enti besinne esire mu ntimi develop uhwe nkrofo a mo nkwa de free education mu na mu nya ni free akọ ya ma obi etimi ko obi anya mo be gu aban mu twene esire mfu egu aban mu police me no ka say na me yire eye police woman wo mu fa na foforo no wo mu diri ko sirem o se KMA ka chiro sirem won to e police ni na o to no ahwe ohu ya obi wu obi a no bu sa do se hwe cause wo mu nkrofo ne wo mu no ai soldiers ni police ni wo mu nkrofo ni di nka wo enti hono wudie na wo hono wo bitimi kokun obi mo atene di na hwe mu no obehu ana lete free baby aba beto se se ni pa mu nya no you get mistake ya wo ma antine ontela wo mu no mo ka mo wa wo mu to no wo mu mood na police ni soldier no because wo mu nkrofo yes aniem ayi no more so that it was so coslim na wan so ho na akọ ese mi de mi police ni soldier ni na mani adin a wo be wu ho wo tanya de no aba be kun wo na le wo kun ni ekoche na let be free ayimu aba se bia ayi aba se department wo mu yaro because ni e bi e police panyini ni for bi e soldier ni panyini no mo de sale tenaba ni aye de be na aye police case what is slim on every day the community some sanya man e ho because obi a wotuo wo man crofo so de tuo no so bere wo mo e di free ha sei e di story ko e ma wo mo so ze de che no o di sheba e ho ba yi ho na me ko ke intela so hwe o di sheba won so wo America sanya ma we nyina no ye mo betumetu ho na mo si American because ni pegu American Asanteman no ni ade no omu ko na ho no ebi ye doctors
a big passport American passport a doctors or my transfer school and the Kevin Taylor start years answer full wing into a moon be a lawyer so so just here what was animals we say why nipa would draw what here we Mubetina Kasabrin Kasab and Kanano Krajo. And so more hidden we are now more than a walk or Moho. Should you acquire with or non a Bessian kitchen, na ready oye. So the Nana fears was Negacano. Or they shall by now grow. Sorry, Ibrahim, no, that's what that's uncle putting now. Uber Kumasia voice in a titty radio so can come with your mocha or Masamia Dinano. Ibrahim responds or more. Ibrahim Titis, Ibrahim Titis Kamamo, says Juma or Momo, and Yana Momana play, Nana play a Diakonyaba, a Babasi Ghana, Korea, the Adoka, Naya Babechono. So I say, cause I never see Kamo. Womanyanokwa kwese and they say fina fifi buafo granting interview bi na former cocoa board where they say go face for lances e be seen there every Friday na say yemfa lances na ma wo mo go face mines na agu obi antimi nguramu nkoye adwuma ni nyina ne say wo so mate say wo mo gi sa concession di ama Ibrahim hwe ade ebo o man nyina japade o mention for what they say mention some to mention for weapon there and no say what the end say a young group on the go face for na say wo na wo mo wasamamu ne takwa side ho ai wo mo ne sia ho mo contest kesi a wo magia say wo so ye man sin underground ya ade kesi na e no so sa boa o man no se sia no free say na o man no mra so kire say lances ibewu a ebeka 3 months ya o se wudi nka de ko wo mo dia ko 3 months ya bro so beti sa Friday ya ye kase na 3 months no aso enti se eba sa aso so a o mo ntimi nko ti a na fifi bu aso ka de na o mo lances ni no mo nya bibi wo si ti a no mo di concession ni sa ni mo ntoni a dia diri nyina wo mo diri nyina ma Ibrahim Ibrahim se sa se and son what the bell or who na Kumasian Google. A bear ya omni ya chima minchia na tum for nam for your hina won him dientino na wa jekire nsemu so kete what I say one jekire nsemu enti o man na nkasa sesi aye kasa no Ibrahim ne dia ne se wa obetimi aye gebe akeka nsemfo aka bia o de na wo so o de we andisi ni bia ana say bia pepe ni bia o andisi ni bia no na wo ga Asanteman magina ho na mentate including ya enkrofo no wo wade je ba me so asem we mama fanka to me pa achewa me pa achewa Asante regional minister Min.Amoakohene anokwasem ni abrantia nka wasisu a wabo doctorate degree we are kura usa but boy no de wama NDC for ewisu no de ne ye no mesre na nanoma wo mo mampon o mo fra boy no wo mo ne ntenase boy na hwe ya obeje nim guase bia ni school na wakono mfaso bi anya de be e maso because NDC no wo mo de sankwase nkraman na group party no enti so wo ko nya nim die na wadwe so ne sankrofo we be kwa masa wo bibia be basa nti misra boy no wo young boy five na position na wanya no o nti mi ka say o resign me dey no dey me before wo no party no but NDC adwini bi wa Asanteman ho no boy no very very careful o dey cheba masem no nana Bono no wakasa na ono no nso wo woro so kakrenti ya na to da me man more time so ono wakasa wo break kakranti otwetwim ti a montena se kakra ma me wae okasa ya otwetwim nti montena se ene wakwa abro be 7 minutes yemfa ya afrempon so na wa hai hello
abusiafo e chacham
obi ajo so na ho te se ni
nako kwadaron mamso e
bokopa dan enchiremu na de ma no ote ma se
me se me ba fula kada no ani me se da na wo pani
you
Ghana yenhwe nyema biye na ye betena wiase ye baaye no yesi moja ye nananu Edo mumuja AGBB di amayen. Yabeto heritage, both the physical ni other one account. But look at saying it's boy bra. Yes, say bibia ye guso. Yes, say bibia ye beto aden. Na Boku nti common Boku ntoko esi wo no. Na IGP ko ka asem a. Say bunya ntokwa na me security service. Na for security service na enye kum na person go kum amanfo. Boku kitikiti we mu ko ntumi contain ntokwa ho na ne ho Ghana ntokwa na bitima contain. Na nke nipa de nke bre kwa animu nu. O se nka enema ne kwa animu ni. Ba Ghana nkwa de depreciate ni depreciate aden. Education system, you see health system, you prepare everything aden. Because of any people selfish interest in Tinyadi. Uko US the whole world. Ubi no all you see US. But one or two of us environment and what preserve one. The whole world will be no good as in China. The whole world ensure a crystal clear. About the crowd that sell be China. But omun person best environment in Intinu. Omun too good dumuniade. O buy as my cover good board, many China for sign a contract. Eddie Vade. Eddie contract. That began I start like you need to be aggressive. And yes, Okun another, but also me any break because baby near my corner. Na you be able to say that I might say 24 years between Muniadi. If 24 will be peer, they sell out and sell out Munian. Mun pay juma ena muti ho ena maye medome o me de ba na maje ato ena on sa aka ho ena aka ho pe uyi 3 regions o hia o mu pa fanti to so 3 ehia o mu papa because esa na o mu nana nu betwa to ho na o mu pebre no ena aka ho na nipa nso mu pebre we da ko ajo ade afi na muto na aka so na nana Muhammad sin nana ho hu hwe next time o mu so starting o mu kunyi bibi nto no mo manim na nyesa asantefo no mpemu je hwe gu but o mu kunyi bibi to ho ne Bakunta Kadian, who president or Hene Shawasi, also on him and messing Echo Count to Casemo. We ain't in Guasie. A car down for the name of the Dama, Mebato, a agenda, Miss Robert and Cadu account, your mama 300 million cities. So the copper diaper 12 million Abraham manufacture a chain and copper. I will say part of your discounts because the honor some more. See out there, okay. What Wakwara Antineta, one more Kakraman to be out the 100 Ghana, and yet 1,002. What's how the scan near the other Kanwa in Jacobona baby as wedding carbon cover 3,000. Who did Nipana Bashana and na we do egu ya o fi mi twin top ade man asem we ka na hi
me so obi asa pad no kwado obi anye obi no beje sa pad no wa beje wo asem
dabi Ghana o se ye me etumu ye den na ye jai sa free near man because that free near man say nipa kwa me kuma buy no cost artist remfo de we man free on so mo bad am mo twin so obi do mo ka etiania se wo na wadi ye na wonti obe fa to obeku ato ado onim se wo wudidie no se aduan na wudi no so one ne che we need mama ko na bi mo tin yango papa be to as yango ko ntiram
medase papa yanko the next person so yanko Albert Morrison ono so wachire na yemfa enti de atia ne se kina ho ensem bia me de beba na no odin kina bi kuma se be pagya ho sa so na Mahama Pampers na be pagya hello Albert.
Oh, thank you so much. So friend in the dash be pray. What program so na?
Your life will be at you. My interior also.
Oh man, thank you so much. I'm so much happy for you to call me.
Nice one.
What is here? In fact, adia na me ye no. Odi Asanteman ebemun. Me no me no ko a. Me na ni abre wo so ani abre. Why na be ka say o ko frɛ papa be bra no o pattern to pa no. En hihye bi o ma se sha no so otumfo no ye onipa bi a ase if you not recognize no bring it down yeah
okay
once you say no bring it down we pay let's say who top militaries no where you omodi where you chief of what age where you
all the top hierarchy
army staff in Penifo wo nyansa na open nyansa fo no bu man a enyi omodi am ko be big man This is a cocoa board. Now, no so na omo galam safe wa China man, Ghana man company bibia. Na omo na Ibrahim Ginano. It is an Obaba Yam will be a slow said the run is the buyer. We kunkum nipo kunkum as and the phone penny of 4 years, soldier phone penny for ya. To me a demand. This Saka kiss no one wakusia or they back on mining. Because intimidation and what you bet you. Yeah, so yeah, minority no. I because young Casabium. The Ancasabium was sent on Mana Benedia. And to the one said, next 2-3 years, and we have executive. In Anna, we have executive. Our executive. Because on morning, we be able to the most super empire. Our Ghana, I do a common school fees. Now, a good for the remote of Bia, Columbia, I'm almost 52,000 in a year. Edema Colano, still Ghana of 1 TSU. And I did a nipper way a cheap. And the shepherd was your first say, Asanteman for in paper form good Santeman for say, you won't pass Antony. Oko Kukumua, you won't pass Antony. Oko sinful so, won't pay Asante. I did a more plan for bring Asante down. Yeah, more plans for bring Asante down, won't bring Asante down. We are a woman, Santi in the Bakwaba. Supreme president. Now we need something here. So Kona one day once we need the can wape, cocoa board, galamsey mining. And the situation is situation you who sana, ye green sana, ye who say, Mahama, I didn't know about ye didn't to do a business interchange at time, the cook for the year and school fees crossing in Gia. And the idea of an idea situation. Upon a plan or one far no far. Was setting a plan and agenda in the two say, Ghana, the so far bonable or fire and dear. They munye me now because when young conform yakasa we are grown for we away. Not Ghana force what ya jedi. Do for not jedi. Near Busa and this MP before they are going to know a cent. Obi a buy any opinion, quote 8 years no. Yama national security question echo him. And national security no make me at home. National security make me at home easy. You didn't want to talk. And yet you must say, "Oh no, quite me from receiving a ba." I Ghana phone si can one over to Ghana phone. And Ghana your problem na or this year ba. And ya the kito the plans na was no. And ya the kito crowd. It's more than a cool leader. It's more than a cool leader and a professor. And you better no buy yeah. Say obe fight obe demonstration so of human rights or activities of this or equality obe could be obe demonstration with that but say on one the acon ideas ba be this Ghana nyina yagina to what dey ba no ba be yama o man Ghana and 4 years ye tira nye so a odisi ba catch any for what Ghana and you tell you this will be the last voting section at what Ghana. Yeah, as I go in a year, Diana, yeah, go no home away, or that Asanteman walk quiet if you. I didn't want to one anymore. I know I can't go home with him. It is about 1 hour for pay dream with the only simility or sign up beam. Now, but say, yes, say, or 4 years for into 4 years into 1 time 4 years no. No, I got no fee. No, I don't know 4 years. What threatens 4 years for you? A quam you obey do for mine, a quam you obey Chief Justice free war. Top, open your phone. I didn't say, Obi only 4 general and 3 generals. Will you win your free war? Not for there. Well, one appointment. Make me a challenge. What do you challenge you? That's why my qualification, that's why my knowledge, you know. So we free what we na me wodi be shower say me first star bia general. So me challenge one my political appointment. You be can be immediately. Into Ghana situation very dangerous.
Okay, aja my na say na yam obi sun kabi.
Very dangerous pa into one kasa me elect. Na one so one kasa so we can ho na hu say obi aye we elected president by voting. Yet me say soja ataliye and na soja soja didi utrim. We call boys card 1970 72 73. And maybe am me soja ataliye sini ni man. Na actions on call boys company and I say call boys card on poda.
Okay. Mama na say na yemo kabiwa ye na.
Me that's so tie me that's. Very thank you so much. On me niaje pa.
For the next caller. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes sir, Boko.
What is it? Boko unia, wede popu ni asaf mati.
Popu mamintiwa.
Unia, wede amini tau. Na odishe na me busa se baby aboko the question one region na say
Boko no ye say just a city ba ko to say bi akabia
na say
to constituency.
Oh, na say no Mahama so yetimi possible no resign. The Ghana show sana one you paint to ultimate solve problem. That is what came to money free baby ban sana of the solve problem they are. Let's say so ultimate resign only IGP na they make me boa. Baby there 5 in the so higher say the nanka agency. I think and IGP is one nyame na twa won krakra no. Who could not catch or say or move on to na ya be former police. And the coins will be on Muku Burkina for near you for now to a bishop. And the Cassie a former police are. Obu all didn't buy a green answer any Burkina for this. They do near you now, Muna or let's say a number Shagana police. Now I just imagine. One could train me be and one they say they didn't have Baba bishop. And then into now things a promise no more promise to more campaign time. Until more money address I know. Until promise until I give you is a good so repeat here. When you can't promise the amount to more. And from police. The same thing on the same thing on the galamsey for no. On the galamsey for now I where you money now my year no more promise or my intimate you know. Ana ye na nanso de obi kan edin de ba fe de Kevin Taylor who se menhia ene de nye wi ifo bi if e no kan se wi ajewo ene de eto de edin de master ana menhia na wodwane akono ba be ni de na be kan e wo nti no na e so best of say e de em pa bota na obi kan onua no Boku fo ye nua no wo ede ya nangu for no see ka oneti ana academy yam pampa bonta otu no from na bibi anya Boko ya me da se me mu message ni so me da
yes you that's pa you we that's pa pop you yam fa next caller
hello the reason Boko there nyame adom
okay my
Michelle for ne
nice one yes okay 5 minutes my you
Mate Boko there na na mpese mekabi okay on say some last year na ye ka Dormaahene asem na o ka say ada na kan for ne nkam bom anam kwam ka say there is attack via nordness na your margin say on be check am as much as they can na o ma ba binya o ma be dia kan force ntina mampon no hwe o mu wini aba no and this form here Min.Amoakohene for me dreams Asanteman yomudia. For the fact say Omawini party about the Asankede Asanteman BBI mom. And so I realizing so as I say go facing so also my reject to more extension. Any we look at say resource na work am no not necessarily your margin say this 4 years no hini keneke eso munya control also. Yes, you my nibre. So I say, Tachima ne Asante Quina, Tachima South, and Tanina Zay, or your way. Intibunum for normal badges, and this for Bunum for no one. There's no one competence there. Why indigenous people, Tachima South to beat me, I show almost. Two things idea or my trans a planning. Then I'm Boku Munza President Mahama a big hypocrite. But this issue about Bokuno, and where behind they see what Bono ya one say Dormaahene sponsor money this and man. And can me assure say Bono to say Bokwa, because they say no Kiasan ki kunkum ye ho. Nti we a big of hypocrite person. I don't know. Ese Ghana ye hwe nyema bi ye. Asa da ku ye nyina ye te hwa na. Krona ya na ma chichira peace wo ho. Na omo say bibia. Cause it doesn't make sense that a lady I was so free Boku who born the video. It doesn't make sense what I can move baby a piece will be a muffin bekum. Now walk out on governor and say you jam on a mukum or one gazelle crew. I'm in Tiasi. Sometimes some say stab on Mojuna and I mean a Ghana for. Well, I don't. Some even say I'm to call her because I mean okay maybe I can for a tea different because I can include to quiet catch us a baby view fee. Until there was Japade Kakra. Able fear our person protect. Because Mintiase, I say I don't get it. And so you never move to school. Omi are very gentle. They make out here say. Omuko school, intelligent. But I don't know. Sometimes one trying when you muka setia. Until they now person make answer. I say you show who your IGP radio or you fake. The reason. Now do appointing deputy operational in the election DC. So I just say. I think that on Mahama person point two before for. But the Nipa won't mean point
6 months and so money ever no man ko no mo put Nipa for but no mo share that yes.
So I tell you, into when the almost share that year and say sana IGP now also in your mu BB. At least when that IGP no mo na pray. They make out here say. To when the no any pension pay na day. Or ba pay. Because it make no sense say police why you come you know as I say. Now untimi take action and so we go omumura no you cry kwakade ti kra no yes akra say mura bi ani hobi mu no I think so person appoint two before for so ati ase so omo share that na omo di we in buy and we na nkofo budget so operation hwan and then come damper kwantra ni nhwe ni damper Facebook bi so we dey was one is see unya mami jawo na utimi so wa bro Namishra.
Okay, Mammy question Yanko Fabi Fretcher Mama Antony Bina Fabi. I try am see me and send watching. I mean, you don't free home, nothing. Hello? Hello? I'm so on Timing call. Hello, Miss, let's say.
Hey, you on one sway.
Miss Bokopa, my mammy Tio.
Me faka kranto so me wona odehye adone to he etene form pa na assess hu oye plant na what planning election time wo ye campaign hwemosu Dormaahene ye na hwemosu ndc na so wototo e wo ye yendaba na mama na mpo begina ho na why de mani ye firi no ho na ol kansem bi da wonyim na yeto ma na Wabaton Ghana bede ni yana wa plan the whole wa show bibia pepe. Mo wali ye bi ende bia brother wa ye bibia to wa do wonyim ma wali ye. Okay. Na wa dwon so there. Ondo peda Asanteman nche wa kan hye. Nti wa kan na because enda mo kwa platform bi do. Then Boku funa bi or kasa den wa fanda peace na dey last 4 years or the last year. We found na him for titire ba se bi katsina from kasai na Dormaahene ko ka ho. Nti ehwo no me ye din kakra because me share down to the Dormaahene akaka no fufu asen bia minyim nti ehwo me ye din kakra. Nti mo do ya za wa calculator nti so tum na wo gan Asanteman down no che dey we take control bibia na constitution abado bibia wo pass. Nti akana fo ma ye nywanda ho akana fo one perform down kokwa na we to the this china one dwena echina onyenda o ya echina wo baba ya akwan ono na oya asam owom de wontu me here rollins ye wanye ye na nso mbe roko nti ma ho mambe nkwa na echina ye nu ye hu de ye hu ya nche 4 years ma na wo twem 4 months ke mo wa ka wo ye nyim no so so ekunu wo mpapa nta kind of one perform one show Rollins time I kind of follow what 50 Central Region what could do Rollins we your brother we nya straight fan to follow could do Rollins nature nya we nya hwe we to na wo kukon se mpo ehu Mala makado for what could do which what university why you let the blood flow na dinya wo we tunu we nya hwe dan nkokon to na my bo but na able to make sibiele only be an wenyan nti me fra kan fo no ma yan dwenu nkɔ echi na Ghana ye Ghana unya na ye nzaba dɔɔso open no one bobrom no na maka chawo beda akanya one bobrom po na nya no one room nti da maduru nya ye nyitani bi ada tribes no bibi kakra na opeda what kan wo hye bibi kakra opeda what kan wo hye me so beda minje ni jefu do ni jefu ha me so ya Ghana fa kyene he onyo men na me ko
journey no proof so your superior
so onyo na say da wo ya Ghana card be da wo ko cheche sika wo di bi fini je benda la on te hwe na wo na akọ na kwa guarantee ama munya wa je Ghana card nya da wo so mese nya da wo so mese
I Ghana card ye wo mu no your foreigners one ye wo de wa we citizen
eyo no nyimpa no wa ha na la wa ha wa
ye Ghana ni de wa ye citizen Ghana card ni bi
me la wa santi ne yira wa kwa wa na be on tihwe on kafe munya wo ka ye bi mo ho mo fama wo ba ya na wo nya 18 ya wo ka ye bi mo ho ma munya wo kitekte bi Ghana funala bi mpotu ni bi we nyim na wa aka guarantee na wa aka dai oyeyi ofi no ofi bi so ofi water region na on titwi na ho go guarantee ama na enderi ye zabe wa gwenderi ye nko na china odusubre na ebe leda na ego ho de ihuni anche nta adunu zo ya do wa calculate ato ntu na mampo fusore eye ma eyi asanti bi ade na mmom ye hunu we chirin na wa shada atwa sande nya da na adunu te na da ma na no te hwede mu ntaka sore yo so obi afoko to farm boka bia na echi ninya adada na short da ntu wa calculate aduna onye ye na ninya onye ye tu fa ya
obia be expose
obia me yanda boda abo Nese nyada ma obeye mane be ye orugru mini wa mane be so beza ade ma se dun katin po lete gba wa yen loko e wa ha wa me yen calculate ngam na yen hwe ana ni mi mpo wa ba ye vibes na ni mi ye ade wa me yen dwunu wa me yen dwunu hu da Ghana nyanya ye Ghana mama ye me npa ba fo na edom kakra bi mba said sha samson wo kwase and the most of Asante ni dun dey ne sumeja obakada ka alokwa oba Asante ni straight kwekudua wa bra wo popom kwa na ba ebu edona title do man ebu nta kan fo me ye nwanda hoda abo wo na da ho na ase
miss me das ba miss ya das why ya das papa right Sandra Osei wusu ya na me the number bi ato ase obetima frɛ why yes mami for call back on ka ho na afi infancy yes Alex when say mon like video no mo someone like it na Alex amon for say o ye like in bebre sa no e mo spam me wo mti bia o ye be 3 na wa hold on why Alex ya da se pa mo say na man for complaining for the spamming say e doso e ya na e ni doso ntimi hu mo message okay it is that Alex mon like video mon like it yes ye for call we na here hello
Miriam.
Mommy, lady, papa. Now, what to say? Ni?
Nyamiadum, who pa.
Nice one.
Michia, Obia, or platform, Miss.
Obia also come up, mommy.
Media, a baby, and then you might say, if you funny or better now, where I was say, oh, here, your movie, Asanteman, so Becanasso.
Overcorner or share, baby, or not 12 years and what on.
Ni mo brosete we see when ya na onwo nkas ye bi empo ike ye mpe anke ye mpe so ye na na ye bu no nti so no afeel se obetini aye no obetena ama omo aba na ono so atraya asiesia bibia ni ho na hwan na be affect no o tu a o san hwan na be affect no hwan na be affect no show munchi on share a hon on share said the hot year baby I friends the president by okora e jama himfie no himfie
no be sorry no massive water
mum pen koso
me dem front magudi ya dem ya me magudi yi pa me front ti me hwe me magudi yi na wachinya na ukodidi obi a ono uko ne na sa na this is serious
okodi be di watem said the ope oh and so
send I did say and penny for bear move your sister was no young quarter was a diameter.
Yeah.
And no penny your money and no penny your money me police phone na me she me mom. About time she show she said omo ejina wa if anything IGP and the bodyguard omo sheshe bulletproof. And omo protect omo na mo amugina wa oni mo kasa no bare chest and mo ntade epe na mo sheshe na all kasa no na mo bo mo nsam all kasa say mo kwa mo nko mienu miensa nkoto banchi ni ade mo nko as a group na mo bo mo nsam obi antini kan kasa na ade nti na yen tomre yen ade nti na yen be supply ma yen mo mpe obi wo ho anipa no oye edi a ono de oye anything ye kan se na dine mu da ho kakra se de de na mo ni na kasai na so bit ni organize ni atonye ma mo na de so omunko as a group na de tune osuro group anye bia esuro se nipa ye group na eba se esuro group a anka omo ko omo ko obo ekowura mind ho no mo yes saying omo kwado no nye group keto in hundreds adi ansem na woken o call ya yes na tell say no ni ho si popo
osuro kra
what's the sound for marco gugu so omonko eni ye yes chance ye shoot omo me system a che say eno me tie am share the market that is ya mu hu de mu ye mu ya afi na wo promise wo so do omo ebeko inkofo we no do omo beko akowura e fe ni say soldier ni police ni wo afi na wo kasa ansem we a kire wo mu say ye ntimi an control ade no na spreading kakaka me kai se me collaborate asem we me we fida and this name na national say rollins the net so ni oro ni soldier tade gu wo be yes di ne ebe sa ba ji aban because me be see ni minister bi ma pe mi we fini di me see ye she ni fie nyina no ye she plus net e busha fo nyina me kai pa me kasa deputy me kasa picture no kwa wo mani so me se papa ni dru o de o tie mu no de ni stand o su no de sa shoot from ho na mu yi camera ni free no so me see the fear fo nyina ye she wo mu nti o call and be na dynasty na ya she no o di su tie mu de ne sa performa o su na o mu yi camera ni free no so e bi ani o me kai pass am na me so na me be 10 years na 8 years I host them pa na da mu de si de be ya mu baba tina o mine so na mo so ya ma ye niam a mo painti mo amass wealth na mo de so ya de onye ekwa na mo de hye no enso mo de mo ba ye busumi nsia ko anu e na mo grab from left and right se nipa no se ebe cause obi wuo se ebe cause obi are ho enfam ho politics nti hwe se be yesi kunkum nipa se de omo ke kan yesi nipa kunkum mo nye nipa kitu no mo katakata so omo katakata so omo bribe press no ma yenka na samo se mi yenka se ye umami ewu na se wada ye bi enyu mena nkofo mo mba aduane na oto because obi anu so maami wo o maami da na wada be mo aduane nti obi ekom ne bede wo
ayasem
na mo ka se mo na mo nya na mo
ye do be 6 minutes nti ye fancy amame
Martin
having chia obi ajoso okay ye mame why be ne ba ya mamti manfa no Auntie Sarah okay me we na say my Auntie Sarah so aka ho na ya hello I'm so on Timinka. Hello. Okay, yes, Aboko there.
Anyway,
yeah.
Which I'm sure we are already a mistake of all others. Okay.
Fabi's also near Queen.
Okay. First of all, we can, yes, I telling us, so he has something for some other stuff from now. I see him one. I'm more through. And you see, but some one more friend. The one who young shank come out of him for come on fast and
we no as some okay we open the crew munta for no performance and papa ni do no
one more friend. So mukunkum ho mukunkum ho e dey fa mo ho bai. Na dey yi na say mukunkum ho a no ma so am no ma. Na mo dey abegu kuma san mo dika yo no ma be ye kro mu fin. Mu wi na ma say ka sa de fo ho ye fin. E say fin na mo na mo ye. E fin mo na mo ye. Kro no mo na mo bo. No ma say ka sa de fo ye bo kro. Na ye yo na e mo e no na ye hwe mo no. O de me che no. Ko sa
ye ni be da ho ne ye hunu ba bi obi a te ne ahwe de wo mo ye sa.
Sa le tie. Sa kwasa sam nyina mo na mo di ni ho. Mu wi a na mo be din kwasa sam. O de me che no. No one can kwasa ma che. Oh, they say ye you for ne ye fi. Mu na mo ye fi ni ku e wo kumase. Oh, e ja se mu no. Anyway, we na me fa no to baby plan. San kwasa fo dem da na so be ko masem. Ko so mu num nyansa, mu num nyansa bi asa. Ayi o de se ba. E fa le say. Asem ba kro mo a. Ahin fo ne se asem no.
Ka kire.
Sa asem to a. Se that no mama sa aji fi no ko e de ho no. Lejuma no. Lejuma no. Omuni nipa omu se asem wo. Se omu ko Libya ni ade a. Na police for na de omu ko. It's asem na asa e close to ngala only press attack. Di se omu si fa se omu se asem no omu hu de omu nye. O de mama onim de wo ye. Because we say se mu hu na ye beto abno ye no. Enti abone so. Enti hu de wo ye. Mo de politics e be say Ghana. Mo de politics e be say Ghana. O e bi e beto abasan to ko we. Who ko jino da ko politics. Sa di o de politics to ko si ye ne. Who de ko politics. Na fo we na agbo ka osuma. Avo ko flat and o me o de. Ha dwen. O me o de. Mo tia Kevin Taylor kwasia we oni ni nua. We ka sa Kevin Taylor we no. Mo tia ka am na be di Asante ni atom. Si come wash out just something here. Abu, honestly, I come tell her no. Ni ana ni efe na you know. I mean, you focus. Yeah, we are so. Oh, me Kevin, me ana me Kevin. Me tie na atiase. Me tie na kurada. Me tie na kurada. Oh, just me ana me tie no. Me tie na so da. Na bia utie so obi a. Ye national be film. Me na you kura. Me tie bi kurada. Oh, na me jano.
Even go say ko obi a won kanyanza sem dey.
Me tie bi kurada. Say na wo so obi na me wo. No mo ye so mo dia what na me free so. Because me abia so be see the cause nipa na wo hwe nipa na wo dia starting atem na. Anya ni tipa no. Ye fa o hene ne kwa nto nchen. O tipa no.
Tia, ne president party nenu na ese mu focus ono na important president na mo me nkanyansa se mo nkyere sa president ne ma enipa hunu nyansa se man omo nkodi president bi achi sa so ho
president eno o de mama ya me so just
abo pa man koda ye focus president no so ono na ese
na sa ayifo na o betina mampon no a me so fi mampon sita o betina mampon no a almost here master the phone DS no me who dey almost much no
say they say e kuro no wura abete wo mo warning to ma
ba no na boy dey make say boy now because we Asante boy na onya Asante na ya ka na man for nti ase mo ba Asante mo a nobody to din Asante din mo so mo ya Asante for omo nya boy na onya Asante ni I don't think say boy na we Asante ni Asante ni pie no be sade no you Asante o so bi ask me Asante ni and last me call Ghana right boy be buy we figure Ghana buy nche no see Asante for and e say Ghana na see adan na Asante no omo ye you know be charge ni form me feel na we next no can say yes be ni na say ni master and if me feel ko me pamo no
no
omo say me pamo ni me free feel ko Asante for feel oh na me chano is me no dey ntia de bia obi aba na Asante me on politics le dey me na ka me fa ho but me dey me can say me I know say Kennedy o so fan be bo me I don't care I dey me can and say me cash meka but say ba o me pa dey ki here na MPP because no so ba be yes here na MPP o here na MPP but to lead MPP ni dey me no mo nya adwene because no so ba be
say na dey e wo adwene
me ma adwene make me ma yes no because my say kinsan I'm kinsan because here na MPP dey yes na make
support won't
sanity but to me yes me I don't care say me Kennedy say why I don't care but me to me ne dey but me obedi MPP am to me na moa because I to go here be you see okay o dey me first here ya ma say to dey mo ko ndi ko dey say me das
okay say asawne dey by the to na ma ko fa view o mo be kam be ya ba o mi ani Kennedy to ka David ye kan na so ma kan ye Mahama sem Yeah, come Mahama 70. Hello.
Hello, this year.
I'm in to say.
Uncle Pardon, I say. May no maye, and the cobai, a dinner beba no ebeye Vincent Ajimai.
Aye. Details into there. My carriers will be published. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Kakra me de so na my say what they say me who say yes o say mako Boku hono na ewiase ne sese wa ebeda me pese ni bu ni mintimi nka na fidie so nti eye na ewiase mu no ya ewiase mu no se wote hono na se won pese asomdwe beba wa na wo bebre se next time no Ghana for said obi ka se omo pese omo de politics no say oman no na esa so a ema oman no enkoso enti yesre NDC for omo ni nipa omo pesa ade no pa se omo ye politics omo kekeni petra bubum omo ye campaign ba ayi kumase so ame boy ayi esremni boy party mi gina kumase e ka se ye omo kum ni paten kora wa Asante region so omo timi we ne kora enye bone look at police for ehwe wo mu na woni pa we yaka we ye ntimi anche no because eye politics yenya desa oh na me just sa IGP a wa bai de just on no woni na hi bia wo kwaya si na wa hwe wo enkrofoma akogu ho mu emantia yekubo mu enkrofoma kogu ho wo sa ka chese so mu koto banchia entimi akomu ho samu se kumu no mo no e den na se mo ye mu na se mu diga e de koma wo mu ensure aduane milk bibia so mu provide wo mu oh na wo de wo koka we wo sori ababa da wo kete so mo wasumaju enkrofoma na wo pia koto banchi na so bi ni to power enti me pese me wo say that asojafo no mo kromo no ya kampo mama kampo wo so mo omo munya adwuma na
instruction e adwuma instruction my do won't mean
it's very bad and a police for nim ekon ho hwe police for your peace enti asojafo no when ni pa kombeti magina sa de wo sia no a stop wo mo so wo ye bema wo nye bema sire me mama oh na wa kampo sankrofo yi na police for no ye do mo to kire se wo banka ho nti oh amama yare ka ye nanu toroka se de Odini afino. So what can crofoti mate? What can crofoti na bubom? Oh, I'm a sabe or way. Now Baba one on the duke what you said the water on Catiaviano. One no person what you say Asante for no often and the sample or the dear but you the same and the sample and them yahari. They say I am quiet to and no sinibia to be capishe. Oh, no way what this sen was so better than no ma abia na no kra. Why do you now as one show no year or this year now ko cassette ya wo mu. Metimi de na me pese me kan am di kan e ma wo hu sese no. Ai na me hye da ni asem bia. Enti no. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, tiapaja. Yenhwe ho abio na yema ne nkan bie. Okay, mama emfa we nka ho na aka baako na efi yefa course ni sia sei. Okay, eti Alex say I'm like a video. Now Alex also yes, hey, cause the caller is angry. Alex, I know you. Omubufu sa na ze omo tu janko. Hello?
Hello, there isn't.
Mami, na what to say?
Na go want to move, but na on so.
Okopa, faka kraso so ni yanko.
Because I come because some say. Matna si din ya shade. Unse ye ba beto aba no Kevin Taylor. Analysis bi say. Asanteman Emodi Achemhene Bemu Eka say the reason Asante ene Achemko omoti omho free Asante hono eni emene buno fon so e fight for freedom mimi to me mimi hu ne say before say betina ye beto aba no omo kan semi to Dormaahene eni abuno fo ni bitim say otu fa ya no nedin wɔ constitution mu ɔmba boa me ye free ho na ɔno ɔmo nyinaa be ye pɛ ɛno yɛ one ana two right now Mahama invite yewra no metumi no mimi hu ne say antiasia nya adwuma ɔmo no chop ɔmo setene say hu se menhia ne san kumasi krom no ye hwɛ pa na not necessarily ɛho ni nyinaa around menhia kra no say for instance senka other tribe bi ana ene asante kunkwa no mo de ba notness no will fight against them but these people no necessarily mo chat menhia ho hia it is sexy ana unse asante phone bi TikTok ni media no so almost omo pnema ebuma starting omo no baba ye it is a sorry this is how notness not be fighting asantis to me me ya me hunu no that's how me say also watch what do any to form a steady analysis here it's NDC for no omo shonko time na nka me bi say
mami problem say enye not na bia na NDC ni o kumase wona omo no enye not na bia na NDC ni anso ya say mo shene nso mai
ene no pre na ye hwe say before say ba beto abasami yes ni nkofo sori yewra so sai nkofo sori yewra so dia tam kan sebe wo yakra o papa kra o ti so bi kan ho asema o ntumi gina o maame even crampo o fa bi kra no ntumi gina na any penny for ntumi issue letter ntumi ma warning na me seme ka say o kasama me na wo de manimu ye from na me business bi na wo ye wo da no a so be gu medwumenti me fa wo to order eti so omuntu mi nko emfe go for it order ka be se menhia kwa ni kwa se entertain omo eni kwa se omo ba o Mahama o ne nkofo no ombe omo politics aside menhia because insult pound with the mayra no omo ba no ma chede be kotokoto yewra ase de down from na omo chim no
menhia for ne te de o ya sure so omo te se obi
na ya no aya no na ye tenche aya ni akoma ye yasa so ko no mo kwa ni we na eye se ase chese na yakoma ye ntumi o se mi ye mpeni for moment sha omodo omo na isi for na bulle na o social media no ye rade bia wonte ye ni face wo post wa dia kwa na wo trust for your product sense obi tu be di wa tem free ke kan some way ya tan high time advantage we have to come together
so what dey no post so obi di what wa ada so obi yina no ana wo mfi no so wo no nipa no wanye tan chen so ono how say obi a
audition mo say
di what na ma ne ye ya
audition ba de be ni so be che say imagine so wo kwa no na overload ura na sebi obi di nani mu ye from Panamensia why di ase sebi asante na ye ni obuni
omote se obi di wo matem pese me na me busa wo hwa omote a
me sure so omote because me sure so mu ngine kwa WhatsApp omote but as obi aka na no atu obi at least ye nyam mam o man hini bi manem empusu kwa asante ye nyam ma ye nyam resa o di ye show almost at least you penny for the kabibi abi who say ye say why ye di na ye di ready mu chichu from 1 or 2 dey say jeje kura wo obi passive comments keke he dey call for ye ba wo do want mention mu friend toma na mu kuma sense na mu toma ye yawo obi a we kroba santini mapado asante ope asase kwa wo Asanteman wonya ti so kwa chi
ebi wo sa obi kura sika okoto ade ne kuma se anfo anton ama no bibi sa ho
na bi so audition ba shade say for instance okokuro bi a mo say zongo for instance ekura mi nim no askore mampon o say ohine ni the nice wo say o ma zongo mani krom audition ba reason ne ye dey tafo emre bi de esiye omo attack tafo hine ba wo dey say unse ye ni ehyetim say ye dey awo na chichirikru iti awo bakwa na ye bepe bi ye opasase a omre ti say de wo no wo befem no yes, and ye nim honey dear, ye the woman go for it. This is a church remount. This is a quayese, this is a quayese.
Sankomono, apart from hearsay, no, a no crepa say, Abia, if I say a bias as near to one our own so, by no cress, ye and I him for not because a woman yes, and the infant mount to the mouth or what. No cressa. That was a son, and make our own say. Who say a crobiano? I was say, Mediating who's okay. As I see, me mindful near why my son for. And yet, you a few chronim per se. And maybe a hand, but the Hanama, I'll walk for say, okay, I'll walk for by saying a better tree. Or this about what I say. But not Yama don't go back room. Or this about what I say. No, never say, now, a walk room. I won't say BBA was and be systems a wasi, and no wasi or hodada. So, a wasi, a house of one, I say, a hoa, a titi krum, a wasi. Indeed, and only a different conversation. Yeah, after this, an anonymous I hear rethinking, say, rezoning. Ah, this is banana maker. And yet, no more years are the year at Tibias and yet Nasamwa. Or this about who's a making kind by making some moon a Jewish say, personal, and to go be see a moon and a boy, a boy, a mere calling us for. But you see, I can say, by Ukukideti, a name, Mecans Alabama, a thin pound. Say, oh, my imagine say, oh, what? Think, okay, you're read the woman. At least one too awful. Mundi woni kakra. Mundi jaw where the stop by ye way. Mundi one in a way city. What is your about what I say? What a doom now to a promo. A doom to a market a year come. By a doom there is for your needs. Okay. Or this about me some comparison na make na. I mean, me one na why you know pa me Oh, yesterday the woman say mundi muja. Discover bremo. But abon wapaye mo pese mo bedi woni. Mama ye ho pasa. Mo se na mo kroya mo saba social media. Mo sikuma si efi na mo twitwa na mo di ratem na mo yewe. Adai. We are sick and tired. Adai. Now, if say, Sabi, yan Cassani at the woman, and Kebemo, a fiana, can see that. You do Mamono, Munyamu business, but. Yes, because by someone to Chenanum, or I said that it's a can't cast the way in that. Yananum satisfied your way. People only ready say obey to Asanteman rules and regulations. Asantefona penny for ya him for no ben o someone mo kasa mo kan we nyina kire wo. Bia na bia mu social media bia no mu hu ba ya ka ye bi mu nana me nana no boza me nana ne ho ahwan me nana ne ho ahwan mo ben o ma ya mo nkan kire wo mo nkan kire na mo ko ya yie no kwa sakete no e no edidi no fufuo ni wi a mo wi a mo nana no besu on internet nso onya sa. So Papa de Sheba. Eti ene ya mo kan kire say mo amo na me nana ne asumasi me asantini o me nana ne ho ahwan ya mo kan kire wo mo ben wo mo a say obi wu na mo kwa yie no mo kan kire wo mo say na nei eti we ya mo kan komo no aye koso no so wo de me chei enti bo mo kai mami ka kire wo mo say ya mo kan kire wo mo nana no o de Sheba Matia so onya feel like Matia pepa that's it. And then you who be nay, say no, the econo. I know ya de nyasa. Sabe Pepe, Sabe Pepe, whatever to us. That's so Pia. It is a son where you no man no share ye no kwan esamoye. Munnim common na mo say effect no wo mo wa chire na ehu no bia na wona na no wo nim de ekoso so ho. Ah, mama for last call. Hello,
Regine.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, with the Michelle with you for me and us. Nice to go.
Anas ni okay. Faka crass also.
Yeah. Me and I'm simple some data crass. With the young couple as na me bad can I see to na me kesi.
Yeah.
Young couple and should be ni baby. I be ni from be ni swasi. Nyami be ni baby. On the tia man nyina hie mo akonya so. Young couple ba ko. Ono kwa na beti meti isi asem nti na obi ada no. Omutwa mu ko betene. Omutwa mu ni betene eyepe. On na ye Ghana young couple na ji no mo be so be ji atum. So ti say bokunto ko ye isi o mo friend no onto obi ebu ni din enye bibi enti o papa no onye nipa o reading David onye nipa hwe onye nipa onye nyankopɔ prɛkope eti na tem bia no mo sɔre ɔmo yɛde ɔmo ka na asɛm nti brɛmɛfo ne ɛbɔ no nyuma ɔmo si ɛyɛ am yɛ moldin no abo ne tirinko wɔn na ma ne ho kwan me yɛ bɔ ne din wati ase ɔno da de ne nsa num si ne bo ka sɛ antoansuo nyama ɛyɛ ne dia wati bi da onye nipa o enua ne motan ne mipo nyinaa som no wati wɔn na aba ɔbɛso ma Asanteman wɔn na aba a wɔhwɛ Ghana nyinaa so ɔmo mpo esan Asante na ɛtare ne ho nti no ana ɔmo bɛso ɔmɛgye atum ɔmo nim ɔmo akoma mu ɔmo adwene ɔmo susum ne ɔmo kra mu nyinaa sɛ papa ne Nyankopɔn prɛkope hwɛ onye nipa yɛ ne asum nyame a wɔte aseɛ nti sɛ bibi ni a ɔn yɛ Asantefo mo nyanya abotre sɛ obi ka sɛ bi a ahemfo no nsɔre nkɔdidi atem da bi ɛfrɛ ɔmo sɛn otumfo abrempɔn yɛ wɔn tete o yɛn kasa basa o da bi yɛnyɛ nneɛma saa yɛ da wosi kyerɛ maame nim sɛ da bi ofiri sɛ bi ɔmo te ana hwɛ ɔmo wɔn tete yɛ kyerɛ ɔmo sɛ de ɔmo besi akasa bidwam ɔhene mbegyina hɔ ɛnyɛ de ɛnkasa basa sɛ ebinom mu bi na ɔwɔ dɔm awɔ na ɔsɔle a na ɔkasa basa no da bi ɔno watu no ho adeɛ so dadaada o ɔhene a wasɔ prae mu apra watu no ho adeɛ so dadaada ɔmo sɛ ɔnyɛ ɔhene biem ɔno anakonya na ɛyɛ ne saa ɔnyɛ hene hwɛ te na ɔhene teɛ wasɔ prae mu apra ɔhene nsɔ prae mu mpra wonim deɛ abetumi yɛ yɛsoro Nyankopɔn wɔte ase ma mofa obia nkɔmpɛɛ ne da papa no onye nipa o David ɔde ne nsa num si ne bo sɛ me na ntoansuo nya ama yɛ me dia ensuo ne motan ne mipo nyinaa som no pɛ enye nipa na sum no onye nipa o Nyankopɔn prɛkope ne su bi ni baabi ɔte ne frɛ wɔ sɛn manhia enye manhia sɛ region so aman nyina amaman nyina nsia mu ode leader bɛn no wate sɛ ɔde ne nsa si ne bo ka sɛ ensuo ɛda hɔ yɛ ne dia wate bi da pɛ ebi ni baabi na ne su bi su mada ada obey na dwene so obekɔ no n'akyi ahemfo akɛse bɛba na pɛpɛpɛ sɛ me Nyankopɔn na asɛ tunya mekɛse die ebi si da yɛyɛ nso mo bia ɔno nko ne kasa yɛ tie o ka di ntina bɔnkofo ni nyina efrɛ no ɔno ne se court bia ni hɔ no mo a ebetimi ayɛ de akye na no asɛm si fo mo te ase sɛ ɔboro mo mmra ne so mmra ntetere no wɔyɛ Nyankopɔn prɛkope ɔyɛ bibia na bibia yɛ ɔno pɛ mama obia ntena baabi ode mom ɔna ama ne ho kwan sɛ obia nkasa ti no mo bɔ no nwom sɛ ya me modin wate Asante kɔtɔkɔhene ne ho na ye bebɔ wudin na na ne ho pɛ ɔnyɛ king ɔde ane king what is the king to a god he is a god na eno one time god reason pɛ me Nyankopɔn me sum si o only na say wetin na me kesi me sum bibia ana ade wani ho hwɛ nyame bia ni baabi abiem ɔno ana ade wani ho me say kɔ China ɔmo so ɔmo nyame yɛ de ɛsɛ ɔmo yɛ ne yɛsum nyame ɔte ase kitofo say mombo mu nyame din yɛmbo yɛ nyame din yɛsum nyame ɔte ase ɔmo nyame no wai yɛ ne yɛsum nyame ɔte ase nyame te sɛ yɛ nyame kasa te sɛ yɛ odi aduane ne wedi yɛ te sɛ yɛ bibini santini kasa me yɛte pɛ na sɛ tunya mo obi afa ne nim ndi agoro sɛ bɔko ntɔkwa wi de sɛ kitiwa da bi we yɛ asɛm di enti na ɔmo dwane to ano ɔmo obi antimi siesie di Nyankopɔn enti na ɔmo furo na asɛ tunya mekɛse na ɔkasa so obi antimi mu so o de wa obehunu ɔkasa wie yɛ asomdwe ba bɔko ɛnyɛ politics asɛm o obi antimi onye nipa o reason hɛ mo de mo nim papa no be si onye nipa na meka kyerɛ wo Nyankopɔn mate mesu da ase pa
na so no nti special request hwe screen is why hwe screen is so
mate
no de say to nyame kase no nanom de waba so bi chokana come si chole so pani kura na wan I had a reason so because no still na no nipa mi no afre ho na de me ne se ye ma ono so nka kakra na memfa kebi wie wɔ ha sei and muntina me wɔ ha nti kyɛ sɛ menni ho asɛm ka yɛmfa maame no no so nka bɛɛ 1 minute bi ne nkɔ no hello
Namia dumo na we dey sesi ya no otu for the letter bo say asam no beka 28 iko sesi dey 28 sesi dey yebesu awu nti say yemo mpa ema no nyansa ode beka na isa asante reje ye hu ma
obeka na okumase nti
kana okumase okana nti aja ode sheba nyame nka ho nso eda ya na mampon hinso wase pa ode waka na ababa wana no ubo ne video na waka se omunsuma otumfo ne na kwa na gba ebi nso didi atam se wo mu na bani e wo ye ne bia atenten nyina no eye NDC fo na bobi tse samson wa mu ne omum keka ho no aye omu ya e na omu heda suma nipa bi se omeka sa but sana me de mi hu no sana me hu no
me say ye wo ya ade wa kwa mo se mu hye no so nyu bia na o kan me say wo ya o dabi
ali
mane nyo ya say wo hwe wo hu ba bi e wo gina ne o de say wo hwe na asre so hu ema
ina o sa de bi o ho a o de hye ba o de hwe
obi no o kan se na ye wo ya pa de service nipa jenja bia beto mo akoma ye wo ya ese mu usua mu na obia
because I was there
pa na obia na obi aka se na be yo ya de na se onu mbeku
say ni plenty na ni ma bi o ha se de o msi de o de ye
no esa o study pa wo hwa de so
o de ye ni se galam se ye o de se ye nsu so ena na otumfo ntimi nka ho hwe ankire wo mo woni emma mo nye ye ma ye nye ya de na nke ntimi fanye etapade wo yekuru na nsembi wo ho na okodi ani mu saa na ha dwen ntodi hye benyamin kan ho na meti na jimre kura maboto
dabi emane ha what me da say yemfa the next caller mami fa kebi wi ho na kebi so enkam kakra no an mo bia mfre wadama obi obefre bia menti mempeke na yemfa kebi wi kebi net say hello yemfa kebi so nto aso na mcc yakopa o yako KB wo hello mami fa KB hello KB
yeah
hello KB oti yanka
me chonka pa na so se menka
boko afi mama 1 minute for kakra so so yanko wai
yo me fa 1 minute please also me de ni nyina ye na se tutu Asanteman papa ya ode ne ho koje me so betimi aka ma problem asolve there but Mahama ni NDC for no ni pa bia or betimi ade omu to be honest emri o dem bi say wo ni nema bebre Sunday ne ko UN ko kan asembi FIM me the last elections before 2016 na on so free sweet hwe nema bia papa we ebigina ho ye so and some candidate no try say or the Asanteman in between from but obi ni say Asanteman I am fan ho anyi 2016 mu and can probably get it because now Mahama na do probably won't solve you yeah they no to China Mahama game of play no be there so Trump playbook na Mahama nam so wo dey head bi ni ma di eni ma Trump boy no e bia na sa papa we o no so na ne man you ene sa ankrofo ya sa here for do mo bon na no o mo foreign minister be jan o say mo nyina timi ba Ghana ho obi antimi stop o me say minister bi kan sa say makanda o he no na Ghana card yi o mo issue ma Ghana passport credit be ma won so o mo fa kwa bia so amankrofo ye den aba bigu o ma anu mu e di Ghana card ama won woni akono ba bedu no onya Ghana card pa wadani Ghana ni o ye to aba otimi tubi bibi e koso Ghana bia no otimi bi ahonti papa no game a wo play no me de o me hwe nyama bi because me yam chichi mbom yam chichi pa Ghana no wo hwa suja for mpanifo ya wayi o mu nyina top generals a wayi o akofa wa no ma we one star we are big that's it omo crofon ho don't nipa we no plan bia omo try dem wa plan ba yehu ye kusie bo mo do mo agenda omo agenda pa say ya hwi ya Mahama yi ni NDC menye sure say papa no 4 years no so obi fi o man no and the man be we live to see medase medase yento aso
mami ya na three means that every why na me come
okay tonight say ye no bi a din yi ai yemfa course ni siase na de omo ken ena Charlotte Dole say di ha ye di je say ye bompa ye de ma bosu kena Mahama ohun ye mompa ye ma Mahama ne Ghana yi na aswodenfo de ko share ne nsa no mi wi a adwuma badi so wa asem bi ne moka na ya to so a meba okay eti ya bompa ye de amoma na wie sa no na ye wi na say brady eti asante wodom bank nkasa ye ne nhyehyeye anti de tie ne say wo pese oboa ye nuanom a ono mo benante aye oye kire on the 1st of May no a number na ekwase ho no de opese ye bibi boa wo mo won ba bibi banum su bi wo pa kra no obese opa ye chese placards aye twetwe nyina no aha nti eno wo akoma mu de opese oye enye nhye why wadama respectfully enye nhye wona opese obo asantefo mrante ne mabawa ebi pi mountains no why kakrakra yegusu yen support o me ye de metimi so ye de obetimi why afei mo nananom eye ahemfo eye abrempon eye musuapani for ya mo no musia de eye no se de musi feel ya mo nka bi mchina na mo dika musa question enti na nei ebia kan nipa bebre wo mo nananom ya ahemfo wusia no obosa na nanti se no ohu ne sei owia na so wako wona amane hu adwene straight away na wahu no se wo nanano onim de ekoso no repercussion da chen wonim wana enna betimi study nipa bebre enka so hisabe woya hini to wonim bibia menye sa woya sa ba mfumso information bebre ha nanano bebre nya we mechanic achero enti mo amo nanano woya me nanano asomasi me na me free kro we so na ya tini nyina aye wo hia no de wo eya se de wo hu no ya bisa no say we nana hu ne say ni did the next 50 years we ye be ye day na wati wo wi ansa na wa kire wadwen soso why sa na be mu hu no say fa akoko a wo free wo santiman temba bia no say wo free adanse wo free mampo kumawu ba bia wo free bia no ya mo kom na nana mo nchen a won mo ya ahemfo musia pani ya di kurufo no ya musa wo mo say to we ade we say we the next 20 years nane ebeye sen de ne beye eya anya yie no nko na mokwa yie no doso nya yie nko na eseboko enya busuafo awu nko as mu wie na mo ba na unsa wo ba mo behunu ya obi a mo fiele no ya mo no mo nana no ni nkomo so mo kwa yie no a mo na mo adi nkomo why na mo tie bi na uso wahunu say okay as adewe ase ni ene adewe nana nya we nana ene say ne be you nanu de ni nti say na we su mu anye ni so ho no mu tie bi why because when it comes to decision anya wo na make decision they will make all the decisions so they made it and for us to follow so too many women sem nanu ye wura kasa man Asanteman hene kasa ye wo say too many wo ye ho nanso so nchese bi ntino se bi nima bi wono ma anka nkyere won se wo so Asanteman hene kura so woda wo se atire no hu so mo de bi kyere no onim so hunti e mane nya wo se bibia na wona nanom nim ene no ye information tem chen wo mo so wan hunu sa de na obey mistake ye hunu nti wo na mo ye mpanifo mo kwa ye ayi akese na mo no mo hia mo ya mo sa wo mo ti we wo mo ya we de no wa hunu say no wa nya we onim me da wase ye frem ode hia ba ho I had the reason so mama nchi abusuafo na me na mo nyina mo spanky me da say Doris of fair ene man te proud African kan mo nchi na mama sa so na Maxi Maxi B ene man te nkan mo nchi no so mama why Maxi B Maxi ene ya nte nkan na ba na ofre obia me chia obia ai mama Patricia so ene man te nkan ti ba on so ye chia obia Proud African of Don D'Agostino Blackstone na the Blackstone meeting nkan wa say A class so has say QZ music media was say it's true because our elders, most of them still believe in our old ways of doing things. Yes, and maybe why the mabuno no na mo de mo adwen boko na mo na mo say okay mo wi ase no say ne beye nti sa mo hunu bibi na mo anka nkere mo nti ase sanity o enkasa bibia ono betima hu dabi obi echena no betimi no pani bia di nkomo ade be chene wa frim wono wanyine ne time so obekọ agyawo wo na wo future no nti ya mo no mo nka why yeah so my Patricia was your own okay yes and my Patricia chia Proud Africa de chia nti me damu nyina mo ase ye frem ode sheba I had the reason so yeah now I like video no wa share ma why shallow dolly some abo empire na ma on on her films I can't for said ye be I can yen kan hum ye nyina ni pa Bawku ye build a united front a solid why eno na pebo anya sad ya anyway eti I ajuma ba du so wokram why nana so wokram mesrem a wo ye nana ye ofara no pia
that's dramatic come on and then I go say ya no mo me na ma krejaski na esa no wonu so nkwan na asa bia bosa enu anya adoa se bole se azonto hwe aso twa kontoma hwe ya die ya kose na tashi wa tashi hebem he we from the VAR position mo me we say chese ni pabina ye ya dia yo ya epufu na mo hwe no ya ka se epufu anya de mo dwe no epufu ni nyina no na mo hwe no debi da ma fo mo be ye nyefe ye nkun se ni asewo me be wiase me hu wa hini bi sei da wa hini Bawku wonim tumafra ofra ntuma aso kodware he na nensana ya no de tene mama so no wo se de be na ya na ye no mama na pada bi nwe da do se ni ti pai no he aha come on ntuma no him no na ono nkwan ne nsase do esi de chia aso de nsase so sim na masoma with me sa petition no control ni ya juma Daniel and red yeah na die wait me e cassette ya otumfo eti pae na ba afi na na bempre cha won cha na good afternoon madam come on wait yes yana bra na wa ma next year the name of my we be me hu social media internet national this year jane to wait da no no de da ni ti ase Sudan na oh continue just more than my father more than my monko pa hene foforo more de monjiji kofi men saso sa why we nyina efe na taso e de hwe ena shima hene na we ni goro boy na hwe de tana pampem ase we di me to Dormaahene de wuye pa kase na ehimfumienu we tane yonkoto eja mo ye don papa he aye propaganda enkrofo mu mi ahwehwe mu why na fa ne yonkoto yeah rade mani wo hwe cruise mienu a why na fa ne yonkoto na nsenya hwe we nyina me di brave ne be ma Mary Nash wan ma we nyina ba ya ka cha se mai na dre enjija ntum hwe do tete Millie Nash before